So that's a fun thing to talk about.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
That's how we start a show.
Yeah. It could all be avoided if we all didn't have the technical competency of like 80-year-olds. I know who the Miz is. And that's only because he played in the celebrity softball games at All-Star Weekend. That's the only reason I know who the Miz is. Also, sexual deviant, the guy who threw shoes in Austin Powers. Didn't that guy something?
Oh yeah, he was the one that got punched by the mullet guy in the dick, right?
In the dick,
UFC 3?
Yeah, in the dick.
Okay.
Let's get this over with, because I gave up on sports since Sunday. I haven't been watching any sports. I don't like sports anymore. Sports are dumb.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Ah!
What do you want?
The world, sir. Damn Flurkins. These fucking cats. I'm on Team Skrull when it comes to Flurkins. They're creepy, and I don't like them. I can't wait to see a scene in Secret Invasion when an army of Flurkins comes at a bunch of Skrulls. Like, I think that should be a thing. If they don't do that, they're missing out on comedy gold. It's a great callback.
You are a terrible fucking sports fan.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. You don't give a shit about a team until they beat your friend's team, and you want your friends to feel like shit.
No!
Because you're a terrible fucking sports fan. That's exactly what you're doing. You want to troll people and make them feel fucking shitty because the team you don't actually care for beat a team that we actually care about. So fuck you, Ray. Fuck you before you even fucking say everything.
Well.
Bro Plata, where black people and white people talk nonsense.
Hey, everybody. Bro Plata is back. Episode 140. He's below that is the episode name. I like, by the way, Two Joints is giving me shit for it. I love the thumbnail. I think it's great.
This might be my favorite thumbnail that you've made, actually.
Really?
Because when I thought of that name, I'm like, oh man, if he does something with that poster, it should be great. Is there a microphone on? Because it sounds like garbage. Is there a microphone on?
Then it's this thing. I gotta hold on. Let me clear something up here. All right, and here we are.
That's better, I think. Wait, keep talking. Which is
Titties
what I never say to you.
And boobs everywhere in the face.
Okay, good.
Not even 2 minutes in, and you're going to porn. Thanks a lot.
I just said titties and boobs in my face to test the microphone.
You know what? I'm fine with that. After this rant of Thomas's I just heard, I was all this. Man, I'm all flustered and all. I don't know. I have no more faith in humanity after this Thomas rant I heard.
How can you have faith in humanity right now?
Well, before I get into it, I want to tell everybody you're going to hear a lot of cursing coming from me. I'm calming down about it. If Thomas had abs, like he would be. Wow. Okay, I'll get back to that.
What I missed?
I'm reading Two Joyce comments. What happened was here in Cleveland, 2 kids on Facebook Live were shown aiming semi-automatics at a Cleveland cop.
Oh boy.
And my thing was, I was upset because all the news I've been seeing, and I'm going to keep it short and sweet. All the news I've been seeing, and I hate to make this a cultural thing, y'all, but is black girls coming up missing, coming up murdered, us shooting up each other at a high rate. And then I saw that and I lost it. It's like, you wonder why, as a black man, you get shot at by the cops, or the cops are scared of you. It's because you got monkeys and jungle. Fuck it. I'm gonna put it like it is. You got straight niggas acting like niggas, and it fucking boggles my mind because we wonder why we get treated a certain way. Well, when you out there acting like a fucking spear chucker, then you're gonna get what the fuck you get. Instead of acting like you got some goddamn sense, then all of us got to pay for it because y'all dumbass kids is out here. I mean, and I blame the parents because they want to say, oh, I ain't got no control. Or as soon as their kids get shot, oh, my baby, oh, this. No, motherfucker, you got your kid out here. You can snatch that motherfucker up and get them on the right path. They don't have to do what these kids and what our people out here doing? And it don't help. I watched a whole lot of movies this weekend dealing with Black culture and stuff like that. And it just
You watched
I watched Sometimes
Juice.
in April, which had nothing to do with America. It was about the Rwandan attacks.
Yeah.
And the only reason that bugs me is because you can see it here. God dang it, Ray. You can see it here. You can see that the thing happening where it's being a breakup of our race. And you can see that happening. So everything that's happening, all this bullshit that we're doing, it's just, it pisses you off. And I'm tired of it. I wish I had a stronger voice. I wish I could be some sort of leader. I can't be any type of leader because I'll get lazy and be like, fuck this shit. I'm tired of leading all that. I ain't about to be the next Jesse Jackson. Fuck all that.
Yeah, it should be amazing.
It's time for people. It's time for our people to wake the fuck up because we're not going to get anywhere. And then that'll help towards the world because if we act like we're something, then maybe we can get the point out there that we're something and everybody can be something together. And that's the whole thing that pisses me off because, like, y'all know, I have various friends, gay friends, white friends, purple friends, alien friends. The only friends I don't have is Samoans. And I want a Samoan so I can figure out how to make fun of a Samoan. But
Look at Ty Tuivasa on here. He can be a Samoan friend.
oh shit, I ain't making fun of him. I ain't trying to die.
You saw what he did to Derek Lewis. That's not what Thomas wants in his world.
But I'm just sick of it, man. It disheartens me because it's sad. It's sad. 10-year-olds, fucking 10-year-old shot himself with a gun that was in a house that wasn't registered. Like, I'm all for everybody having guns. I'm for that. But this new law that's coming in Ohio, I got a problem with. I'm all for anybody protecting. If you can protect yourself, protect your goddamn self. But
you're not the only one who has a problem with this one.
Even I do.
Right.
A lot of gun people I know have a problem with that. We'll talk about that in a minute. But first, Thomas, you're probably right, but I can't really say if I agree or not because, like, I can't make the same argument you just made. I can't be like, well, maybe if they acted right.
Yeah, no. What do you think?
I can't make that argument. Even if you're right, I can't make that argument.
See, that's the problem. Nobody will come out and say shit.
Yeah, but this how bad does it sound coming from me, though? It sounds awful coming from me.
It don't matter who the fuck it come from. It's got to come from somebody till somebody says, okay, this makes sense. Now, what I'm happy about is the president of city council, who's a black man, thank God, is angry about it, too. Because the fraternal order or whoever it is, the police council, whatever, they were upset.
Fraternal order of police, yeah.
But our city council president, who is a black man, is upset too. It's about damn time we meet somewhere with something because it's not just gonna be in the inner city. That shit spreads.
Yeah,
like they watch Wycliffe. Where we stay is right on the border of Cleveland's suburb of Euclid.
Yeah.
Wycliffe Police Task Force tries to crack down on that end because they come from East Cleveland and do their shit out here.
Mm-hmm.
And then that becomes the next problem. So it's like I said, I'm get off my soapbox because I don't want to take up too much time. It's just, it pisses you off.
I think we have time. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Listen, it's a legitimate thing to talk about. And you coming from, listen, if Ray and I try to make that argument, it would sound terrible, right? Because
I think I could make a decent argument for that.
You know what? That's what makes you Ray, because you think it's okay. It's like, well, and maybe if they were better
as
people.
long as it's in the conversation. I mean, I think honestly, if you look at places even like Instagram, shiz mobbing, great Instagram to go watch, nothing but ghetto violence constantly. I mean, that is one of my favorite Instagrams to go on to, and I'm really stoned because I just watched some fucked up shit on that. Yeah. And you watch it, and then you look at some crime. You look at crime statistics. You look at areas of the country where stuff is very kind of loose with their law enforcement and all that kind of stuff. You do get what we have now. I mean, it's one of those things, and it's the culture as well. I mean, being told that you're lesser and that's all you're going to ever have, that's never a good thing, but that's never a good thing for anybody, to be honest with you. I'm not going to say that that's just a problem in the Black community. I'm saying that is a problem everywhere.
There's a reason why poverty breeds poverty, in every race. It's not just Black, because of reason. That reason. Moses Storm's special, he talks about that a lot because he grew up like super poor.
Oh, I bet. And
Moses is white. So, but his story, a lot of it, it's one of those comedy specials that it's like even makes fun of it. It's like, was it funny? Well, it was important. Like, it is legitimately funny, but he does do a lot of that in it too. But he's right about everything he's saying.
And doing what I've been doing for the last 8 years, I mean, I've seen all kinds of classes of people, and I mean, the poorest of the poor, no matter who you are. You're in like the poor class, you're a shady motherfucker. I mean, you give off shady vibes. It's one of those things where you run into people of any kind of stat of that, especially in people who are dealing with extreme poverty. I mean, those are also the people that, do steal. They do rob places. And I mean, we don't really talk about it. I think honestly, it's more of a class thing than it is any kind of racial aspect in this day and age. I mean, people are getting poorer and people are getting more desperate, but also you do have the life of every gangster, no matter who you are. It's violence, and that shit is super up right now statistically, and I don't like it. I hate seeing that, and luckily I haven't run into that anywhere in Cleveland yet, but although I've lived so close to East Cleveland now, I don't really. It's like going into another neighborhood. So,
where I used to stay, I hate it because when I saw that, it just brought me back. It's like I would have stayed at my house where I was, if it wasn't for the neighborhood turning the way it did. I've watched that neighborhood turn over 5 times, and it's. And you're right. It's a social class thing. It's also gonna step on some toes.
Well, I was about to say it's also like people who are better off telling people who are poor that's all they're ever gonna know. I mean, that's one thing that always bothers me more than anything. But you're stuck in this constant victimhood. It's a real thing when you do have crimes. There's always, he had this or he had this. He was a quiet kid. No, he was a psychopath. He was just good at hiding it. You know what I'm saying?
It's not just that. I got into this conversation Monday with somebody. It's the fact that nobody, black or white, and this is gonna step on a lot of fucking toes. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. Nobody, black or white, is being taught where they came from anymore.
No.
Nobody is being taught their history. Nobody, if you want to know your history, you take it upon yourself to figure out your history. So nobody has pride in where the fuck they come from anymore. Which also means that those that make it don't come back to show the ones that need to uplift it, that need that helping hand to how to get to where we can be decent. Once you make that money or once you make that success, you get your ass out and you don't think about anything else. And that's what's sad, because like if I had the money, and I only say if I had the money because I know I would need protection, I would start something for nonviolent felons that would actually do something for them, to show them the way to go. Because once you get hit with a felony, they tell you your life is over. It's not. Nope. I got 2 felonies and I've had good jobs coming all the way up. This is the one time I'm stuck, but I'm happy where I'm stuck, but I'm going to do more. I wish people would just lend out. I'm not saying you got to give money. You can give time. You can give something, but you need to, we got to do something. Everybody got to embrace who they are.
Yep.
Take pride in who you are. Help your brother and sister out. Because right now we are in it's all fucked up. That's all to it. I like what Paul said about him starting this program.
Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of programs in inner cities. I mean, really, just anything. It could be like music, sports, and anything. I think there's some programs that take kids from inner cities and teach them code.
Yeah.
Like, wasn't it Prince that did that? I think Prince
I
put
don't
a
know.
lot of money in
Prince
a
did a lot
program
of
like
stuff.
that. I think that's one of
Yeah.
Prince's programs was the coding one. I think. Oh, I'm messing with my light, but keep going.
No, yeah, it's it's one of those problems nobody it is. I mean, I was always told where I came from my dad, so I pretty much know that. My mom's family also had like family trees and stuff when it would tell us history and everything.
I have basically
like that.
no idea. I mean, I know some of my family's Polish. That's about all I know.
I
I don't know anything about my dad's side. I mean, I think we're somewhere in Russia, maybe I think Czechoslovakia, but I'm not sure.
I know every little piece of where except for like like people who do live in Poland. I don't know them. I don't know who's still there. I know the majority of high clacks are like in my area, like Cleveland area. And so it's like I know a good amount. It's just I like being Polish. I didn't know it was Dingus Day yesterday. I got kind of sad about that.
Yeah.
Wanted to get some Puchkis. Why not?
Paul, so we're not having fun conversations right now. We're having sad conversations right now. Okay. Don't be coming in here with fun questions. All right. We'll get to it later.
By the way, it's Prince. Anyway,
Agreed.
Prince.
Agreed.
The answer's Prince.
Yeah. The answer is absolutely Prince. Way better. And I watched the Batman dance the other night. It was in my YouTube. I was watching, or no, it was Facebook. I was like scrolling through videos on Facebook. Like I watch a lot of Oliver Tree videos now, just because I'm like, I get stoned and I like it when they're weird.
No, it makes you feel like you can make music.
Yes,
that's what it does. Like I get enough auto tune. I know how to do. I can do anything.
Well, I will. That's
on and on and on and on. Yeah.
Gonna play your ass like Tamaguchi. What?
But I like the Cowboys Don't Cry song. That's a good song, though.
Yeah, I was listening at yesterday morning, actually.
Go around the carousel, catch my drift.
I'm saving my material.
This light, man, is gonna drive me. I mean, I know it looks fine, but this little shadow on my gut's gonna drive me crazy for the whole episode.
Move it over just a tad.
I've been moving it a lot, and it keeps doing that. So I turn all the other lights off because I don't want that strobe. I'd rather have this than the strobe. I mean, this looks fine, right? It feels like it looks fine. It's just the shadow's bothering me.
Yes, me. It's your OCD.
It is. It
pops up 80 times a show. We get it.
Well, no, my OCD, and we talked about this. Like my OCD runs my life. My life is my OCD than everything else. And that's why I'm on disability. You know, it's real.
I'm aware. It's just funny.
Anyway, I don't talk about it too much because I don't want to feel like I'm bitching. Because there's a lot worse things in the world, right?
You're not bitching. It's
you have a platform,
right? It's something that happened.
Well, all right. So
I was just bitching.
I want to bring this up because this is something that I remembered. We're talking about, just behavior with people and culture and whatnot. There is a kid. I mean, we had a handful of black kids in my school, right, or in that area, right, and but they all grew up around white kids. But there was this kid that came down. He transferred from Detroit. I don't know what his whole story was.
He was running the city running the city by Tuesday, is what you're saying?
It basically happened like that. Like all the black kids gravitated towards him, and these kids were never getting in trouble, and they all started getting in trouble at once. There was a shooting at a movie theater
in New Philly.
Yeah, back when
we
had a Regal in the mall. Yeah, it was. You know, a movie Stomp the Yard. There was a shooting during Stomp the Yard in New Philadelphia, and it was that kid and his friends. And those kids never got in trouble before, but he came in and they started all getting in trouble.
It only takes one.
Yeah, I was about to say the influence doesn't have to go far. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
it was unfortunate.
It's unfortunate, but it happened. Like with me, he's
a good basketball player too. He got kicked off the team. Everything was good till he got kicked off the team.
But then when I started getting into trouble, it only took one guy. When I started shoplifting at Severance, it took one guy to sit up here and say, "Okay, let's go." And we went to Woolworth, And whatchamacallit's my favorite candy bar. If I ever want to whatchamacallit, I'm in a mood. So I took a whole bunch of whatchamacallits. I'm like, yeah, I got away with it. But I kept going with that one guy getting away with. Then we got caught. He got away and I got caught. It only take one. And
It does.
That's the thing. I mean, all I'm saying is, come on, parents.
Starts with whatchamacallit candy bars, then it's whatchamacallit. Oh, cocaine.
Whatchamacallit candy bars into a Batman Returns VHS.
Oh man,
that was $99 back then. I would have stole that.
It wasn't that much. No, it was like 20.
Remember like $200 VHS tapes like back when like that was the thing. Anyway,
My Giant or whatever. I think it was My Giant was like the most expensive VHS. Yeah.
They're trying to make all that money back in one shot.
Yeah.
Shoot, what was I gonna say? WNBA team.
Yes, Pulse. Yes, they do.
Listen, what's your favorite candy bar, Ray? My favorite candy bar is Mr. Good Bar. Always. I mean, it's a Hershey.
I'll fucks with a Mr. Good Bar.
Yeah,
I like chocolate.
It's peanuts. I really like peanuts and stuff.
Me too.
So that also, Payday. Hold up. What?
Oh boys, he's getting yelled at, but he's looking for the cat. They're looking for the cat. Everybody. I'm a chocolate guy. Like I like all those kind of like candies, man. They're definitely. I got a bloody nose after work. Stop doing cocaine. Stop doing it. God damn it. Shaq was right, bro.
What was Shaq right about?
I have no idea. 2 joints. Was he right in making Shaq foo? Because I'm going to disagree on that.
I'm waiting for Kazam too. I've been waiting for years.
No,
I want
I want Chris Dolan to direct it. Kazam 2.
Abba Zaba, those are good. I only think of how high the
cat. It's the cat. We couldn't find Bieber, and Bieber's sick, so that's why we're worried. I'd take him to the vet tomorrow.
Aw,
yeah.
Poor Biebs.
Yeah, he's not eating. He doesn't look too good.
All the cats his cats is sick. Bruno was scratching on something, so we got an extra claw coming out his paw, and it must not hurt him because he climbed up. Right before we got started, he climbed up on this tub that I got this light on, and he sneaks in. I'm like, "Oh, you want to give a kiss?" and took off.
Hey, Michael, good to see you, buddy.
Well, now the lights are on. Well, that's all right. If there's no strobe, it's fine. I think it's good.
Well,
okay.
It could happen.
Yeah,
I'm not really following playoff basketball right now, but.
No, 76.
No, me neither. After the Cavs decided they wanted to choke.
Well, okay, so
It's next year. Next year is going to be the year, all right?
No, let's look at it like this.
Okay,
we got put out.
We did.
But we're in the lottery.
That's true.
So that's a good
true.
thing.
We're about to give us some Chet Holmgren action. Chet Holmgren.
Or if somehow Cleveland's luck with first round picks, we get them like it's candy.
Yeah, it's weird though, right? Well, listen, I know, we missed on Anthony Bennett, but the thing is, like that whole draft was misses until I think Giannis was like 17. So yeah, we could have had Giannis, but a lot of teams could have had Giannis. Yeah. A lot of teams, like you look at that, who are these guys? Like, there's a lot of busts in that draft, not just Anthony Bennett, but he was the biggest because he was the number 1 pick. But yeah, Chet Holmgren and that kid from Duke, right? And then it's always a kid from Duke. I like Drew Timmy too. I don't think he'll be a first round pick, but I like him.
Yeah.
You guys playing in the background while I jump in the shower naked too. All right. Pretty much fucking weird if you think. No, you know what?
We shower podcast though. Anyway, that's fucking cool.
When we started this, we want to be a show that people can listen to naked.
Yeah,
that's one of our goals. So I'm glad we're hitting that goal. Ray, I called the MMA holes last night. Saw how they were doing. Called them.
How'd that go?
Called you a sociopath.
I mean, I'm a psychopath, but not a sociopath.
You pulled a sociopath move on me recently.
What did I do?
Told him about that. Listen, you asked for my ESPN password. I told you I couldn't give it to you. Then you turn around and be like, well, if you don't give it to me, I'm not going to be able to watch the fights. You made it my problem. You made your problem my problem, which is a sociopath move.
I also, bitch, offered to pay a month $10.
Yeah, then why? That's how much it costs. Why can't you just get your own? I don't understand. It's the same amount of money.
I don't want to go through the whole canceling the Disney bundle because I got to do that.
Don't you have it with the Disney bundle? You should have.
Yeah, but I haven't paid it. I haven't like it doesn't. My old card number's still attached to it, so I don't really.
Oh, so this is all your fault. So I really don't feel bad now because you have the ability
but
to
again,
use
I
your
offered
ways.
to pay you for $10 for the access.
I already
to
have
your...
people on it, so
Paul
No,
Cleveland hates Kyrie more. Just to get that out the way.
Believe it or not, I was about to
Yeah.
say like. I don't know, Kyrie. Some people, like my friend Shauna, likes Kyrie. She will defend Kyrie.
We have one. We have a Discord. We just don't know how to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have.
You can join our Discord. We have one. It exists.
Yes, let me get that up for everybody, or get the thing here. I still have Facebook open. I was watching a Easter egg breakdown for the new Thor: Love and Thunder trailer.
Oh, that's
It's awesome.
It's pretty fucking dope, dude. I'm excited.
As I said to Ray before when he asked me if I saw it, I'm like, you know what? Sweet Child of Mine is one of those songs that like you hear so much in your life that you're just like, I've heard this song a billion times. You get desensitized to it.
Yeah,
kind of forget how great of a song it is. Like you hear it on the radio, like I've heard this song a billion times. I don't need to hear it again right now. But in reality, you're like, man, this might be a perfect song. Like it's great. It's just a great song.
Hey, Tim,
but you've heard it so many times, you're kind of sick of it.
Tim, this comment is for you.
Okay. Tim, will Ray respect your house rules next time and keep the beer cans tidy and not vape? Well, you know what? He did pick up the beer cans, but he did vape. So probably not. I actually have 0% chance that Ray will not vape again next time he's here. Like, I feel like he will absolutely do it. A flat earther, or Kyrie or Ray. I feel like that's the next thing Ray's going to get.
Oh, God.
I don't think Ray's a flat earther.
No, I am definitely a Bernoulli's principle guy. I'm pro science when it comes to flight. I am actually going to drop,
but not vaccines.
Well, vaccines too. I mean, I had COVID and it definitely helped.
Do you still have your vaccine card? I hope so.
I do. I actually through
Good.
Clear. Through Clear
Good.
now. I have a month until it's good. It expires in May. But the way everything's going, we won't have to fucking use it anymore.
Well, that's why I want to bring it up because last time I checked, to get into that Weird Al concert, you have to have it.
Okay, when is it?
July 27th, I think.
Okay.
Oh, they'll drop by then. I guarantee.
You hope so.
They're going to drop the vaccine thing by then.
Listen, I look at the tickets up right now, and it's still on the ticket. So
okay, that's fine. But again,
I'm just saying,
like
be prepared
just
in
stuff.
case.
You can go without a mask.
Yeah, probably. But they just.
And plus, if I can't go, you have 70. I still gave you the money back for what you spent.
Oh, I'll go without you. That's fine. I'm thinking about going to a Guardians game Thursday. I was thinking about going tomorrow because there's going to be a traditional doubleheader tomorrow, but I have to take the cat to the vet. So I'm thinking maybe Thursday for the day game, although it may rain a little bit. I don't know.
I dropped, by the way, our Discord in the chat if anybody wants to see it.
Ray has his moments too, Joints. He has his moments.
Thank you for the chicken.
There's chicken?
Yeah, Casey.
What were you talking about before? There was something I was going to talk about. I forgot about it already. Not probably.
We were talking about how bad of a person I am. It's okay.
Oh, yeah, we were. Oh yeah, he did say, Moss asked if anyone said he reminds me of Artie Lang. I'm like, no. I'm like, I haven't done cocaine in like 10 years. I don't think I can quite be Artie Lang.
No.
No one's smashed my nose lately.
No, you haven't snorted glass. So that's actually how he lost his nose completely.
I know.
Was he crushed it up with a salt shaker, I guess. And it broke and he snorted fucking glass. Oh man, the Artie and Anthony show really was the degradation of all of that shit. It was kind of fun to watch.
Did that last like nuts. 4 months? Like
4 or 5 months, I want to say.
Wasn't he like late all the time?
Oh yeah, he didn't even show up at times. Like that's how Landau got second seat on that show. It was just like, Artie, I can't do this, and all of a sudden you hear, "Hello, everyone," and it's Dave Landau, and you're like, "Yay, Dave Landau!" I love that guy. Love Dave.
Paul, we'll get to it. All right, we'll get to cage fighting.
There's a deep conversation. We are going to talk about the cage fighting in a second. Full disclosure, didn't watch all the fights because Tim wanted to be stingy with his ESPN password.
Ray's a lazy
And my
cheap ass.
buddy
That's
was
what
a
it is.
vagina.
And a sociopath.
I was so pissed. It's not a sociopath. It's just a guy who's cheap and doesn't want, or lazy and doesn't want to set up a new account.
Yeah. So you just fucking be a real person and fucking do it.
No.
If I can do it, you can
why?
do it. I'm the laziest
If I have
person.
access to something, I can pay for it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm that guy. I'm Mr. Clout, son.
You're Captain Easy everything.
Yeah, man.
Fucking
Fix
worst.
it. Here's
You're the
throw
Wait,
it.
I'm gonna hook you up with Darren. You get a fire stick, and we'll have you all set.
Anyway, just fucking start stealing shit, so you don't have to ask me for shit anymore.
Well,
How come I'm the one that I don't have anyone else's password? How come I'm the one that has to pay for everything?
Because you don't ask.
It's not theft. It's not theft. The programming comes from Canada.
Yeah.
What is everything free in Canada? Not everything is free in Canada. All right.
I pay
healthcare and prostitutes,
bucks.
right? I don't know. I haven't been there in a long time.
Thanks,
I don't remember.
Casey. I appreciate that.
I pay $25, so technically it's not free. I'm paying for a service, but it's through Canada.
Two Joints has got my back though, so I like Two Joints in this argument, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Is he also a sociopath? Is everyone in Canada a sociopath?
Apparently.
Like they act like they're your friends, when in reality they're going behind your back. That's why they all seem like they're so nice, because in reality they're fucking you. That's what it is. It's one of your Canada conspiracy theory.
Oh, you're an anti-Trudeauist. I see. You want to be anti-government, sir?
Right. That's what it is now.
You just you play field hockey instead of ice hockey out of spite.
What? Yeah, sure.
What?
Play lacrosse.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of Canadian still. I mean,
they claim that box lacrosse is their sport, which is kind of mean, actually, because lacrosse is like a Native American sport. No, it's kind of weird to be like, no, it's ours. This kind of lacrosse is ours. Yeah. Password is cinnamon. Cinnamon.
It's the word of the day. I can't do a peewee.
The word of the day here is always the N-word.
Oh,
he said it. Thomas said the secret word again. I can't do it either. I can't do it. Can't do it at all.
Oh, I thought it was neurology. That was the N-word you were thinking of.
No. That was last time.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't get the randomizer. You're the one that controls that.
Nomenclature.
Nomenclature.
Oh, nomenclature.
Healthcare here is not free. Like some of it is though, isn't it? Like, can't you go to the doctor for free? Or okay.
I think
it's
like a general
checkup
is like free.
It's I mean, also take it all out of your taxes. I finally did my taxes yesterday.
Did you?
Yesterday,
dude. I've had my taxes done since like.
Well, I don't get a refund, so I don't care. I just do it because I don't want to get arrested.
Casey Jones apparently is a juggalo. That's good to know.
What am I looking for? Oh, juggalo.
That's the N-word. Ace Ventura. I haven't watched that movie in so long.
Aren't they remaking it with somebody we don't want them to remake it with? Who's shit?
Is it Idris Elba?
Two Joints in Canada invented basketball.
What?
Yeah,
Canada invented basketball?
Apparently, the guy was Canadian or something.
James Naismith? Is he Canadian?
I think he was Canadian or something.
Well, he did it in like Polson in Kansas, so we're claiming that shit. Basketball's ours, all right. Let's talk about all those great Canadian basketball players. Steve Nash,
Tristan Thompson,
Steve Nash.
Oh wait,
Steve Nash.
wait a minute. Oh no, I'm just thinking Steve Nash. Sorry.
And that guy used to play point guard for the Suns in the Mavericks. He's a coach now. Steve Nash.
Y'all is wrong.
Who's that white kid who played at Santa Clara all those years ago? What was his name?
Oh,
Canadian, right? What was his name?
I have no idea.
Steve Nash.
All right, so you're not gonna give Tristan Thompson his due?
Oh yeah, Tristan Thompson. Okay.
Yeah, but
Tristan Thompson.
2 is that's I don't know. That's like being
born in South Africa.
Was he?
So technically, he's an African American.
Well, I bet if he
What's your favorite African band? Dave Matthews Band, best African music.
I was going to say Paul Simon.
Jesus.
Paul Simon. Seether.
Seether. Technically, that is my favorite African band. If I gave you the truth, would you keep in partide?
Choose Joyce, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there's that other dude. Crap, what was his name? He won an MVP, a couple MVPs. He was like Mark Cuban's dude, like him and Dirk back in the day. What was his name? Oh yeah, Steve Nash. All right. Now I'm done.
He was African Canadian. Explain that one.
African Canadian.
Say that one though. Yeah, my friend.
No, I believe. Okay, now I have to look. No, I have to look this shit up. I have to look up Steve Nash now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't follow the basketballs that deep. I've been very close to Steve Nash at one point in my life.
Hey, this is my friend Troy. My friend Troy, he's African Canadian.
Oh shit, he was born in Johannesburg. Yeah.
Oh, hey. Yeah. He got out before the riots started. That's a good thing to know.
I guess. Yeah. Look at that.
I dated a South African for a little while, and she told me like her dad's house has like 4 gates in it before you get to the front door. Like it's apparently rough over.
Did you guys listen to Rodriguez?
No.
Was it that guy's name? Sugar Man? Yeah.
I have no idea.
Hey Tim, any similarities between walking out to fight compared to walking out to do comedy? A good question.
That is actually a good question.
Yeah.
Listen, I've been punched less doing comedy than I have in that fight. It's been close, but no, I haven't been punched doing comedy. First time, it's about the same, honestly. Yeah. First time, yeah, I would say it's probably the same. It was just as terrifying the first time doing comedy as I was fighting. I mean, it's been a while for both, but I feel like I was pretty nervous for both of them, except I could chug beer before I went on stage for the first time. Couldn't really do that when I was fighting. It seemed counterproductive.
I think we should bring back drunk boxing. You and I at your house. Loser gets hit into the pool in the backyard.
Dude, I don't want to get hit in the face by anyone anymore, or in the head at all. I don't want to even hit my head in a car door anymore.
Oof. Those are never fun.
Oscar Sully and the Ouvre Dance Band is my favorite African band.
Never heard of them.
No.
I don't know that many, to be honest. I'm very
there are more black NHL players than NHL black players than NBA Canadian players.
It is true. I mean, over time,
I can think of 3 Canadians. Well, 2 right now. There's more than that. Tristan Thompson and who's the other? Anthony Bettis not in the league anymore. Who was the other guy? The guy who Andrew something
Wiggins.
Yeah, Andrew Wiggins. He's in the league still, right?
Yeah. Andrew Wiggins is still in the league. I hear him on sports or about him on.
So basically, all of those guys, those Canadians, all played for the Cavs at one point. So I guess the Cavs is the only team scouting Canadians apparently.
Well, I mean, it's just it's a short flight at least. They don't have to really go anywhere. Plus, they can drive home.
You know what? Yes, they gave us Michael J. Fox and Drake. Yeah, you're right. That's like 1 for 1. Right. What else did they give you that we liked? We like we'll take Steve Nash is good. And then but then Celine Dion, right? You know, and then Nickelback, you know.
I would trade
Theory of a Dead Man.
Well, I was gonna say I'll trade the
Simple Plan. I'll take Simple Plan as a good.
What about the greatest Canadian songwriter of all time, Gordon Lightfoot?
What about him?
I would trade all of those except for Steve Nash. Just for Gordon Lightfoot.
Toto was from Canada. I thought Toto was no.
Hey, you guys want to see Journey and Toto coming to Cleveland soon? You guys going?
I think my mom's going to that show or some. She's going to like some classic rock show in like June.
Yeah,
for her birthday.
I saw Journey when I was in high school.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it with the Filipino guy?
No, it was before him. It's this guy named Steve Ugary, and
oh yeah, I remember the Steve Ugary years.
He blew his voice out on that tour, and like I didn't know till years later because he would like go off stage and like the drummer would be singing. I'm like, what's going on? I found out like years later that he blew his voice out during that tour. That's why he stopped touring with them.
He just couldn't hit.
He sounded good, but he was hurting himself. Yeah, he was straining himself too much doing it. But the Filipino guy's been there a long time. He's been there over 10 years now, hasn't he? He's been with them for a while.
Oh, I think longer than that. Probably like 15 years.
A while.
That
It's been
dude.
a while.
Yeah. Because they found him in
but-
like a karaoke bar, I thought, or like a.
They found him on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, like his buddy put a video of him in a cover band on YouTube, and there was like 3 views on it. And somehow one guy for Journey stumbled upon it, digging really deep for people singing Journey songs, and found him. It was a crazy. I mean, he had to do a lot of digging probably to find that. Anyway, Seven Dust is coming to the Agora. I saw that.
I saw, and they're doing the first album in its entirety.
Yeah, I know. That's pretty sweet.
I'm contemplating going to that show. It's like May 7th or something like
I
that.
think it's May 1st.
Is it May 1st?
I think so.
I can't do that. I'll be tired as fuck. Did I hear the N-word? No, it was rigor. It was rigor. That's what you heard.
Wiggins.
Oh, Jigger.
Although I'm pretty sure some people up in Canada may have called him the other name, maybe when he was coming up. Kelly Olynyk. I forgot about Kelly Olynyk. We don't like him here in Cleveland because he fucked us one year when he pulled Kevin Love's arm out.
Yeah. I remember that. You knew the fucking the season was over right then and there. Like once Kevin Love got that injury,
was such a dirty play too.
So dirty.
Fucking Kelly Olynyk. It's fucking long hair, Viking looking motherfucker.
Has the last episode of Winning Time come out yet?
Oh, probably. I didn't watch it yet though.
Okay, yeah, I watched. I'm all caught up, and
I didn't see the one Sunday.
I gotta say that like episode 5 is I don't get it that much.
Which one was that?
I think that was the Team Revolt, if I remember correctly. Or no, it leaves off or it ends with the coach getting like a concussion, like a severe brain damage.
Right.
2 joints is right with this one.
Nickelback, bro. Nickelback is the N-word. I love Nickelback. I love Nickelback. I love.
How is that possible? Listen.
What?
I sent you that video. This dude and this lady who made these cinematic covers of Creed songs. And like, if you just kind of forget how great those Creed songs are, listen to that. You're like, oh my gosh, this is great. Lyrically, these are fantastic. If they try to do that with Nickelback, it sounds so dumb.
Hey,
because those lyrics are so fucking elementary style. That's like 3rd grade reading level lyrics. And they're just like, me and this girl has sex in a car. Blah, 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 her mom's mad. Yeah, that's the song. That's
we're going out tonight to get down every line.
Yeah, yeah. Creed, man. Creed's deep shit. All right.
That's the only Nickelback song I refuse to listen to because I had to be subjected to it during WWE Monday Night Raw for like 3 years. Was Going Out Tonight by Nickelback. Like I just couldn't do it anymore.
Oh, now I have that stupid song stuck in my head. Damn you.
Well, listen. How about This Afternoon?
Ugh.
That's a good song.
Dumb.
Looking like another Bob Marley day, hitting from the bong like a diesel train. It's a masterpiece. I can't even say that with a straight.
I know. Like, there's certain bands that people just love to give shit for it. I'm like, oh, good for you. You're original and hate this band. But Nickelback, I can tell you, is legitimate reasons why I don't like them, and I told you all of them. And it's basically just lyrically they're ridiculous.
And as an American, you have a God-given right to have a wrong opinion. But I mean, I honestly,
Nickelback, I'm not gonna lose sleep or whether you're right about that or not.
I love I just love listening to it. I'm bro-ish like that. Like that I should have a journal next to my bed, like just writing down thoughts while like
anyway, are you sure you don't know like 3 guitar chords and you sit on your porch and sing like the same song over and over? Like your empty light beer cans stacked in front of you.
I wish I could play guitar. My hands are not coordinated for that kind of stuff. Like I was good at playing hockey. That was it. I couldn't
but you
dribble
weren't even
basketball
that good at
that.
Well. You weren't even that good at that.
No.
I have a feeling if Ray like played guitar.
Macy Gray from Canton. Yeah, she's from Canton.
Yes.
She's the Ohio contestant on the American Song Contest.
But I got a feeling if Ray played guitar, then two joints he would do country music.
Oh yeah, yeah. I would definitely try. I would go. I would also try and do like Irish folk songs if I could write. If I could
Oh my
really.
gosh, you trying to do a Alex Fro song would be awful.
I think
Ray, that's what I want you to
great.
do. Well, didn't I say I wanted you to write poetry too, like legitimate poetry, not a joke? I want to hear your actual deep thought poetry, and then I want to hear your Irish folk song.
All right, I'll write it next week. I'll write some next week.
I'm sure you will.
And it will be from the soul.
No.
Don't make. I don't want it to be a joke. I don't want it to be a joke. Be serious.
Oh no, I'm gonna drink like 8 beers. I'm gonna get really depressed.
Tim,
I'm gonna.
you know not what you ask for.
Oh,
I
it'll be
won't.
great.
I won't.
It'll be a masterpiece of. I used to write poetry in like high school. Like I was that guy that would like write poetry in his fucking notebook and shit. Yeah, I
Are you
was
crying out for help? Did you also wear? Did you also have an emo swoop and wear long sleeve shirts under short sleeve shirts and?
I did do that with
and tell people
only
like
the top.
Amy Lee from Evanescence is basically me.
No. I was more of what's his face, the guy from Seether. Like he totally gets me,
Sean
bro.
Morgan.
And then Aaron Lewis. I was a big Aaron Lewis guy.
I'm becoming less and less of an Aaron Lewis guy for time.
I know. It's so
making it rough.
hard.
He's making it hard.
It's so hard to like be like, yeah, I like Aaron Lewis, but I also met the guy, so and he was nice to me when I met him. So I can't
I've seen
really
Stain
like.
twice, and they're good, but like
I've seen Stain like 3 times.
as long as I don't have to see him by himself, that's fine.
No, I'd have to see him with Stained. Like I need him to play Mud Shovel. Like just play fucking Mud Shovel.
My show was great.
It's a fucking amazing song. But honestly, he should have just kept to that one song. That one country song. How I grew up in an old road.
That was
a good
fine.
song.
That was fine.
But now he's all like Jesus and America. Like I'm good, dude.
All new pairs about people being gay and trans and shit.
Why are you?
Why does everybody think they deserve to have an opinion now?
These Gen Zers don't know what they're talking about.
Well, they don't.
This is true.
But they're going to rule the world and we're going to be left behind.
Probably.
Stain
was a good
man.
band.
Stain was
Yeah.
great. I love Stain.
I won free tickets through MMS to see them and then got a meet and greet for it. And like Aaron Lewis just came in and all of his camo looked like he was just like in Burton all day, like bow hunting or something. And he was such a good dude, like such a cool guy. I got to talk to him for a couple minutes and enjoyed my time with him. But like, who now? You're just like
Moss's favorite band is Daughtry. I hope that's true.
Please tell me that's true. Because I want him on the show and and just play that song constantly and get a copy.
Maybe.
I'll eat the copyright claim on that just to have It's All Over underneath our whole episode.
Yes.
Try to do it right this time around.
Two joints. Kelly Clarkson has blossomed physically, bro. Well, parts of her, sure.
Well, I mean, she's definitely got that mom thickness, and I'm all down for that. I mean, I like Kelly
have
Clarkson.
children? Well, she doesn't. Does she have children?
I think she does.
She probably
has kids.
Mom. Wait a minute, because I haven't seen Kelly Clarkson in a while.
Oh, she is definitely that mom
gosh.
thickness.
Yeah.
I watch her show every once in a while I'm home at work. If I've got like 3 hours to kill, it's on TV, so I'll just put it on and like take a nap.
She does have children.
Yeah, I was about to say she's got like that mom thickness to her.
Is
where
she
it's
pregnant now?
No. I
Sure?
I think she's got like 2 or 3 kids, something like that.
I knew
her.
Her ex-husband took her to the cleaners.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's mom thickness, all right.
Dude, she is
something.
Good.
It's a long way from the Since You've Been Gone video.
Yeah, it's been gone. Yeah,
She can't. Well, I was about to say she can't breathe from like lack of love. It's actually her sleep apnea. That's
That's what I talked about on
That's
MMA holes last
bad.
night. Was my sleep apnea and how I need a machine and how I'm too fat to sleep, and that's what's probably going to kill me. I hope not.
I'm starting to. Apparently, I have it. Like Sean has told me I've had. I like.
Let's all get matching CPAPs.
Yes, have the logo on our machines. I
Yeah.
think.
Don't play. I might actually have to have one.
I do
So
too.
do I,
I'm just
sir. Unless I lose
very
weight.
lazy and poor and all those things. The amazing Rodani brothers, the Beachland Ballroom. Saw familiar quite a few years ago. I didn't see him. I don't know. I mean, I know what the Beachland Ballroom is, but
It's a beautiful place. I saw they might be giants there. What was it? 4 years ago? That was the last time I saw them. I ruined a date for a friend of mine. Like,
wow, that sounds something like something you do. Wow.
Well, she's a girl, and like she was on a date with a guy, and I'm like, she's a good girl, and it was like apparently that made it awkward. I don't know how, but
you
Kelly
know
could
what?
play
I believe it.
middle
Coming from
linebacker
you,
for
I'm sure.
Jacksonville.
it's not like it was meant in any kind of thing. It was just like, yeah, she's fun.
Also, if I was on a date with a girl, I want to be far away from you. I don't think I want you to be part of it. And
I am
you're
Mr.
like,
Steal Your Man. That's what I am.
no, that's not a date at all. It's you're more like a
long as
friend
she's
you
fat.
like. Like you have to. She has to be pretty comfortable with me before I start introducing her to Ray.
Yeah, yeah. I feel that's the one
she'll,
thing.
She'll run if she's just like about me. She meets you and she'll be like, yeah, no, I can't handle this. Can't handle your friends. But if she already likes me, maybe.
I do feel bad for any guy that brings his girlfriend around me, like John, the guy that we went to at the UFC show. Every girlfriend he's ever had, he's had to tell them about me, like before they meet me.
That makes sense.
Because of just the dumpster fire that I can become at UFC nights when I'm just drunk off my ass and completely high. And
you're okay with that? You're okay with being that friend?
Yeah, it's the personal.
I don't think you are.
No, I am. I take
Well,
it as kind of a
Be.
badge of honor, actually. That like I'd rather be infamous for something. You know what I'm saying?
You take it a badge with honor that you're just terrible and people don't like you.
I'm an awful person. Yeah.
That's another thing I said on MMA holes last night was that you're just terrible. You're just the worst.
I mean, I can be, but
you
also
have your moments.
I was about to say I like to be the
If you were
guy.
really that bad, I wouldn't associate with you. But you're just you're right on that line.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I am definitely. I am Tommy Borderline exists down below us, but I am definitely Ray cross the line a lot. It's Ray toe the line and fall over to the wrong side. That's good old me, baby. I'm fine with that in my life because I do it with only the people that I really like. To be honest with you, I'd rather be myself with my friends and accept them for who they are rather than try and change myself for other
just
people.
so you know, we haven't accepted you. We just tolerate you.
I did a show last night with Joe Briggs, great comic from here in Cleveland. Check him out. I think it's just Joe. I think on his Instagram. He introduced me as you'll try or you'll find out what this guy is all about. We're still trying to figure it out. Give it up for Ray Highclack.
This is a good question.
And then I did my older woman joke and used his mom as the joke to kind of get back at him. So definite scumbag move, but I'm fun with it.
Well, scumbag move is kind of your modus operandi.
For sure, buddy. Again, it's one of those things where set in my ways at this point. Gone through a lot. Don't give a fuck.
No, the last thing is Moss asked me if I would twerk on the show today, and I said I'll do it for $100. So $100, and I'll twerk.
Okay, where's
right,
B-Man?
I don't know. Yeah, right. You want to see me twerk? I'll do it. I have to get a good angle, give you a nice good. But then then you're all gonna have to watch the rest of the show with an erection. That's just something you guys are gonna have to handle.
I know.
Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna have to go out to Grindr to find somebody to take care of that after you do that, Tim.
Well, you're not gonna find anybody like me. It's gonna be very disappointing no matter who.
It's too many twinks. Too many. Just can't.
The lamp.
Thomas's lamp. Thomas's lamp getting.
You know what? I think I'm on Brewster's side with this. I think I'm about to be team anti-lamp here in a minute too, because he keeps bringing it up. I'm like, yeah, that lamp.
I got your back, Thomas. I think it's a good lamp.
I'm going to tell the story of this lamp.
Okay.
Just for you,
Lord.
Brewster. Just for you. When I moved into this lovely place where I stay, I could not afford to get furniture. There was a wonderful lady by the name of Ellen Foley Kessler who gave me furniture, a bed, the lamp that's over in the corner,
A handy.
and this wonderful. No, she's too old for that. Cut it out. And this wonderful
Dummy.
This wonderful, beautiful, voluptuous lamp. This lamp is
Can
history.
that lamp get it? Can
Yes, this
it was
lamp will get
voluptuous?
it.
Can it get it?
Look at that. Look
My
at
lamp
that
can
hump right
get
there.
it. All right.
You look at that hump. That hump right there is special.
All right. What do
So
you
that
do
is
to
the
it?
story of the lamp. The lamp's not going anywhere, Brewster.
What do you do to your lamp, Thomas?
A lot. It's actually kind of sticky.
Were you on MMA Holes after the Jordan Levitt interview? Yes. Yeah. I saw a little bit of that.
Wow.
I did not watch last
You know
night.
what? Hey, you know what? Enough donations. I'll do both. I was singing Moody Blues when Thomas came on.
That's funny.
I was singing Nights in White Satin.
Oh,
Brewster, you
God.
better not be crying.
That's one of my favorite songs ever. Sadly.
Great song.
Oh man.
This is our ongoing war.
Great. Now I'm crying and feel bad.
Yeah, there you go. That's what
Who
you
made,
get for
who
giving-
made Brewster cry? God damn it! I want to know. I'll fight
It
you
was
all.
me, and I told him he better not be crying. This is our ongoing war. There is no crying in war.
That is the truth. That is the ongoing war of the show is Brewster versus Thomas's lamp.
It is. It's a great wrestling angle that's been started. I like it.
Oh my gosh!
Promos.
Listen, someday there's going to be some sort of bro event, and there's going to be an aspect of pro wrestling in it where Thomas is going to hit somebody on the head with the lamp, or we're going to get like an effigy of Brewster. We're just going to put a mannequin with the word Brewster on it, and he's just going to beat it with his lamp. Just,
Two joint tape. I mean, Casey.
we're going to put him in a St. John's Bosco jersey. He's just going to whack the mannequin on the head with his lamp.
Oh God.
Two joints. You ain't right.
Speaking of Taco Bell, did the Mexican pizza come back yet?
They announced it.
Better. Listen, it's not that great, but Taco Bell in general is garbage. I used to love it. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Breakfast is solid. Everything else is gross.
See, I like the tacos still just because they're somewhat cheap.
Every time I get it, I'm like, nah, not worth it. Even the other day, I was drinking, coming home hungry. I'm like, you know what? I'll just eat whatever I have at home. Even if I don't have anything at home, that's fine. Even if I have to cook, it's fine. I'm not eating Taco Bell. Fuck Taco Bell. That takes a lot. It takes a lot from Drunk Tim.
What you got against Taco Bell? Our Taco Bell don't stay
good
open
anymore, man. It used to be. It used to be the
Our
shit.
Taco Bell don't stay open late anymore.
They don't
No,
have employees. The one here does, which is good, but still,
because meth heads need money, and third shift Taco Bell is how you get that money.
well, as long as you're making it legitimately, that's fine.
They're all managers.
Maybe. Listen, go ahead and buy meth if you buy it with legitimate Taco Bell check money.
This is true.
Casey Jones needs to move it behind the monitor. He looks like the Phantom of the Opera. In sleep, he sang to me. A Phantom of the Opera. There we go. Told you, Bro Plata the musical is coming one day.
I only know the great musical Wicked, sir.
All right. Well,
I like Wicked.
Nothing
don't know
wrong with
about-
Wicked, but like you don't know your Andrew Lloyd Webber fam? Come on, man.
I mean, it stops really at like Cats, to be honest with you.
The West Side Story count.
Nah.
I haven't seen the new West Side Story yet. I guess
No,
I should.
I'm not gonna watch that. I
Well,
like.
there's
the old
nothing
one
wrong with
too
the
much.
first one. I don't understand, except for the fact that there's white Mexicans, white Puerto Ricans, which is not ideal.
It's not ideal.
I know the girl played Maria won an Oscar, right? This time, right? Because she, unlike Natalie Wood, Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
Inside your mind. Thank you, Tom Casey.
Oh God. Yeah, that's a redeeming quality about Tim is his voice. It's very good. All right, the Who.
Who's the Who touring with it? Oh, Five Finger Death Punch.
Death Punch. Yeah, I might go to that show. Really? Just because of you're gonna hate on Five Finger Death Punch?
I saw Five Finger Death Punch before.
So have I. Yeah,
but like, I don't think I'd be really that into it. And Megadeth, I don't really care to see Megadeth, honestly.
Hey! But Megadeth is why I would go.
Me too. Yeah, that's a big draw for me.
Though. The Who, I wouldn't mind seeing. Is Sonic Temple happening this year or not? Is there Sonic Temple this year?
Don't think so. I know that Incarceration is.
Yeah, is the Who playing?
Not at Incarceration.
Yes, Natalie Wood was murdered.
But no, yeah, I want to see the Who so bad. I actually missed out on possibly seeing them at the Grog Shop. Wow. Their first American tour.
Yeah.
It was sold out. Like it literally sold out in like a day. And then and I couldn't get like a guest list for that one. I was so pissed. I'm like, come on, because like I love the owner Willis. He's a great dude, great promoter, and I was just like, dude, can I get on the like list for this? I really want to see this. I'll pay you for being on the list. I don't care. Proof that not all. God damn it.
Who killed her? Was that Christopher Walken? Was that the
no? It was what's his face? Number 2 from Austin Powers.
Rob Lowe?
No, the other guy, older guy. Why can't I fucking remember his name?
I can't either.
He was also in like I think it was McMillan and Wife. Number 2.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of it now too.
Austin Powers.
We could be talking, but we're all looking the same shit up at the same time.
Robert Wagner.
Yeah,
it was, I think, Robert Wagner, but Walken had like a hand in it somehow, or he witnessed it or something. They never really talk about it, but yeah, I think it was Robert Wagner that I think like killed Natalie Wood. She went from being Natalie just to petrified.
And that sent Tim overboard.
Tim looks Tim looks like
isn't enough bourbon in Kentucky, as they say.
So say you look like Bill Belichick when a call doesn't go your way. Just like, what the fuck, man? Although you don't have a t-shirt underneath with like your sleeves cut off. I still want that.
Play real good today.
Yeah. Play really good today. Everything is okay.
You see the episode of Family Guy when where God makes Peter try to make Belichick laugh or something?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember that one. I don't remember.
Yeah, I sent a clip of Family Guy to my brother recently because it's when they play softball and how they're talking about how they need to not be warmed up and nothing that an unstretched middle-aged body likes more than explosive movements. And make sure you throw your arm out on every play. We're here to impress the girlfriends of guys we don't know. Yeah, that's exactly what softball is. You have to throw your arm out on every single play. Being said, I just ordered a softball bat too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Let's not talk about how much it cost.
Probably what, 4 or 5?
$320.
Okay.
Which I'm splitting it with my brother.
Oh, so you guys are gonna share the bat like good brothers?
Yes. Yeah, we play together. So, and he broke it in. Hopefully, we can break it in by the time season starts. We have about a month.
I was about to say you should actually get like you and Eric on John C. Reilly and Will Ferrell's like bodies and put that on the bat. Kind of have like the decal in there. That way,
not necessary.
I think it'd be a good way
I'm not going to
mark your
deface the bat
territory.
that we just pay that much money for. It's weird colors. It's like orange handle and it's white. And
Yeah.
it's like teal, like Miami Dolphins colors.
Softball bats are some of the most like. I
High
remember
school
when they
women's
were.
softball is depressing. No, it's not. It's fantastic. It's so fast. It's over in about 80 minutes. They're not so. Well, it depends who you're looking at, man. Listen, the girl in my hometown here, she's already committed to Ohio State, the pitchers, and she just saw a perfect game the other day. She's freaking untouchable. She's great to watch.
Nice. The
I
lamp is
tried
a
to go to a
metaphor.
game the other day, but I got my days messed up, and there wasn't a game that day. Not a big deal. The lamp is a metaphor for fixing the background and lighting. It would help with viewers. Real talk. I want you guys to grow. Okay, that sounded wrong. You know what? I want us to grow too, Brewster, in more ways than one. That's why I'm contemplating twerking, so we can all grow together.
Yes. We bond. This is bro bonding.
And it's just like the ocean under
the
the moon.
Because it's the same as the emotion that I feel for you.
Ray, how have we never been karaokeing together? We need to just make that a night. We just need to. That should be our plan to go karaoke. I haven't been.
I do all like
karaokeing
the
in over
deep
2
voice
years.
guy, deep voice raspy guys, because I can do that shit. Once
People chatter nonstop during softball games. Yeah, my niece is 8, and her team starts doing those cheers, and those are really annoying. That's one thing I hate. I umpire baseball, never umpire softball because of that reason. I can't understand those ridiculous chants. I'm just never been. I just think they're just annoying. No, here, bada, it's fine. But it's like, blah, blah, blah. Basically like city girl jump rope rhymes.
Yeah.
But while playing softball.
We can bat. Yes, we can.
Yeah, pretty much.
We can bat. Now here comes Fran.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, I don't know how many 8-year-old girls nowadays are named Fran. But
I mean,
sure.
I'm surprised that like most of them in Tuscarawas County aren't called Fran.
Brewster, if you want the show to grow, so do we. We need suggestions from everyone. And also, what is this show? Tell me what you think the show is, because we haven't figured it out yet.
This show is a table book of menagerie.
Of menagerie?
Yeah,
I would definitely say we got
menagerie.
Carnival Barker energy to us. We could definitely make that menagerie happen.
I don't know. Like I said, this definitely have a. I bet they are next level in California because everyone's high as fuck. Aliens are real. Aliens are real. The government's listening to our phone calls. Aliens are real. Yeah. Okay. Anyway,
Laser weapons burnt my house. Nothing was
Jewish
left.
space laser.
Not even a
Jewish
mouse.
space laser.
My dad is in the Space Force. My dad is in the Space Force.
Anyway, what was he saying? Let me look at these comments. No, like we said before, this show has an identity crisis. We just don't know how to fix it, or even if we want to fix it.
I mean, we talk about fights when we want.
I've been trying to figure it out for the last 8 weeks. What the show is? Yeah, we've been trying to figure it out for 2 years almost.
Mm-hmm. It's coming up, 2-year anniversary.
Oh, we having a party or what?
I mean, we could have everybody that in the chat fly out for it and just wear sad party hats. I think that'd be fun.
Or we're just wearing sad party hats. Same thing as usual, just with sad party hats.
In a bar somewhere. Just 2 years, buddy. Boonk. Walk home drunk from the bar down by your house. And they do TikTok dance moves on the field. Yeah.
Well, is that how we become popular? Just start doing TikTok dances on the show?
Apparently.
Okay, y'all go ahead and do that. I got arthritis. I ain't about to risk no muscle movement, no bone fractures.
Arthritis?
Yes, arthritis.
That was the most
It's
uncle
my
at the
doctor's
barbecue
name. It's
I've ever heard
arthritis.
you in my
Dr.
life.
Ritis. Dr. Ritis, arthritis.
Then all of a sudden the crazy aunt comes over. Didn't we know an arthritis?
Didn't Sally used to date an arthritis?
I think I did. I almost got married to him.
He worked down at the McDonald's.
All right. Oh fuck! What was his name? Charles Ramsey. because he was at
Have
the
any of those
McDonald's.
softball chants ever gotten really bad? Like, we want a bat or not a whore? What? Is there inside information going on that I don't know about? Which one just went off the edge?
Itty bitty titty committee.
Betty's got a hallway vagina. Betty's got a hallway vagina. All right, sorry. All right, I'm done.
It
What?
doesn't take a normal one. It's like a hot dog going down the hallway. Just mean girl.
The other team's a taco party. All right, that's enough. The righteous, Arthur Righteous.
Arthritis writes all of those. That was who penned those. You can blame him. He gave him. That should be like a character now on the show. Arthritis. We just blame every like bad thing on him.
Sure. Hold on, let me set up the YouTube page for arthritis.
Arthritis. No, let one of the people watching this do it. All of a sudden, you'll just see arthritis in the comments. That would be so much fun. We have to like it's like guess who. You have to guess who it is. They give us clues. That would actually that would be kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie.
We want an umpire, not Danko's fat ass again. Hey, you're lucky I'm here. There's barely any umpires anywhere. Hey, John.
John has turned into the thing.
John. Oh boy, there we are.
Good. Just when we were on the edge of falling off a cliff, John's here to just give us the big boot over the cliff.
Hey, nice 6'7", 6'8" boot, just size 23.
Ivan Austin.
These chants have been live as shit lately. Do your daughters play softball, John? I think because they're of the age where they can do like travel softball. Do you ever hear those chants at like those games?
Really, too jokes?
Ridiculous.
It's a joke. It's just a joke.
Pizzagate was real. Pizzagate was real.
Real.
But Becky better get a hit because Pizzagate was real. Sorry.
What?
I don't know.
She
What
went
the hell
to
is going on?
She went to Epstein's Island.
That's just dark.
Ghislaine was her friend. Dun, dun,
Pictures
dun.
out on an island, out in Epstein's Island. Yeah, I like it.
Did she see every size 17 and I'm only 6'6"? All right, still fucking huge.
That's a
I
big
wouldn't
fella.
want to get kicked in the face by your fucking shoe.
He is the Andre the Giant of this chat for sure.
He's like not Will Chamberlain. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the Bruce Lee movie just leaves a footprint.
We want a third baseman, not Jason Bateman.
Hey, Jason Bateman is a
any of us
national
come with
treasure.
any really clever ones. We probably should be a lot better. We just play with bats, but yeah, that's not bad. Like my youngest niece just got a new Barbie. It's a shady looking Barbie. It's like daddy issue Barbie. It's like
Nice.
crazy heels and makeup. I'm like, what's going on with this Barbie?
Yeah, my daughter's 10.
This is my corner Barbie. Lake Tahoe celebrating, and she plays a bunch of sports. And my son is 12 and into computer. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, there might have been a time when parents are like, "Get off the computer! It's gonna rot your brain." Now it's like, get out on the computer. You need to make some money somehow.
I think we all did,
Learn how to
John.
code.
We all did in Arthur. Trust me. To Bo Derek, 10 was the one I always chose. That was the Bo Derek night. Anytime I wanted like Bo Derek, I would put in a DVD copy of 10.
That's gonna be.
I've never seen that movie.
It's a good movie.
Our new intro is just gonna be me and Ray running on a beach to each other like 10.
It's and the music from Top Gun.
And we're not gonna make it. We're both gonna fall down halfway through, and like Thomas has to bring us beverages.
Don't mention that new Top Gun. That new Top Gun's got me having dreams.
Have you
what?
seen it?
Men playing volleyball.
Behind the scenes. You can call Tom Cruise a crazy motherfucker, but he know how to make a good ass movie.
Mm.
He put them through some shit.
Man. You
Yeah,
know what they're doing.
That's the only problem. But God dang, the behind the scenes video where they're actually up in F-18s and they're bugging out. I'm like, yeah, he put them through the shit to make this one.
Oh, I
Tom
bet.
Cruise
He
can
does his
actually
own
fly
stunts.
without a F-18. He can just fly on his own because he has Scientology powers.
Yes,
it's true.
No.
Yes.
It's like Blue Lagoon starring Brooke Shields was a good one. Yeah. Bo Derek with the dreadlocks, cultural appropriation. Yes, it was. But it was
but no
not
one cared.
appropriation.
Yeah, I gotta say, but no one cared. No one cared.
Yeah, it was a hot chick. Nobody. If it was some like blue hair from Oberlin College, that would be a totally different thing. But then you can say cultural appropriation. But Bo Derek, she just looks like she went to hedonism. That's it.
The one white girl in the all black a cappella group.
Could Billie Eilish get away with dreadlocks?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think, especially if she keeps the multicolor, I think she's good on that.
Yeah, no,
Plus,
you know what, John? You're right. Arthur was like a dream. That guy's like, this is a super like his fuck you money, and he's fucking alcoholic with fuck you money. Like that's what everyone wants to be.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason we have a podcast. Is we hope that someday a miracle happens and like make some money after this, which won't happen.
Yeah.
But
if I made money, if we started making money off this show,
how would we? Look how much garbage we are. We're a terrible show. We're doing.
I would literally buy the three of us a house, and then and never
I want to live in a house with you. I live in a trailer in the backyard.
Okay, I like that.
Nice
We can put something on. We can build a carriage house for you.
Yes, I want a carriage house
with a basement entrance, so you can just pop into the show.
Sure.
And I can bug you for content. Be like, hey Tim, content time, and you'll be fuck you, go away.
I want a tunnel. I want a tunnel from my carriage house to the studio.
I could make that happen.
Yeah, and I had to ride like a tricycle through the tunnel.
I was thinking more like, you ever seen The Great Escape?
Yes.
Where they're on that belly board in the tunnel. Like I would have that for you, and you just pull a rope.
I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. That's how you enter. You just enter through like a wooden door, just like, hello, everybody.
I think I want to marry Billie Eilish.
She's hot, dude. She's
45 years younger than you, or something like that. She's a lot younger.
I don't give a shit. That's how it works in the black community. You get you a young white girl. I
don't mean young white girl.
That's what they call a paycheck.
I mean a legal young white girl. You know what I'm talking about.
She's legal?
Just to clarify. I know, but I said the young white girl. I want to make sure everyone knows. Clarify.
Why do you got to clarify?
Why? Because I don't want this cut out and play it in my arraignment one day. Well, here you said it.
Mr. Danko, did you know that Thomas was looking for sex with an underage girl?
Yeah. Anyway,
I said Billie Eilish. She old enough, goddammit.
I was about to say, yeah, she's like what, 19 now or something like that?
No, she's more than she in her 20s.
You know what? Brewster's right. We should let people do whatever they want. If I want to wear a dashiki, I can wear a fucking dashiki.
I mean, you can.
I
don't want to hear shit from
yes.
nobody.
No, I want to get Tom.
If Thomas wants to wear only jeans and jean jackets, he should be allowed to.
Yes.
I
think you could pull off a Canadian tuxedo. I'm not gonna lie. Like Thomas seems like the kind of dude that would do that and not have a Harley.
Yeah.
Either not American or very American with that much denim. Right.
Well, Brewster, I put together something that has that in it. I don't know if I can play it. If I can play it, I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna try to play it and see what you guys think.
I love that. Let's do that. We want Bro Plata, not a tater tot casserole. That sounds.
I'd take tater tot casserole.
That actually sounds really good.
Yeah.
Thomas, every black man should have a white bunny.
Why can't I have one?
Because it's not a white bunny. If we have sex with him, it's just a white girl at that point.
This is a white girl at that point.
Fine.
It is. A snow bunny is a wonderful thing to watch on camera, but like technically, it's what it is. Whoa, Tim, maybe we should think about that.
What, the tater tot casserole?
It does sound good though.
Yeah.
Put some.
Oh shit! Whoa, what's going on here?
Put like grandma. What's that stuff that Stouffer's makes? The grandma's casserole or whatever it is. It's like chicken and I don't know. It's got a layer of like crumbs on it and shit. That could be that. Throw some tater tots on that. Soak it up.
So Brewster
We're still on the internet.
and you guys, when I'm bored at work, I make my own text tones for my phone.
Nice.
So I
Is it
made
you beatboxing?
one. Huh?
Is it you beatboxing?
No. I actually take sound bites and I put them together.
Wow,
This
wow, wow,
is
wow.
This is the latest one that I made.
We need Thomas. We need a board for Thomas where he can just press sound effects.
You drove me nuts after like
Hold
3
on.
minutes.
Hold on.
Are you a cat? What happened? You run out of life? What's your name? Your name is Beijing Kong? Okay, sorry, I didn't know you were a cat. I thought you were just stupid. Cussing. What? It's a stick. I feel happy. Emotional damage. More like failure. Your game is broken. You motherfuckers are gonna kill all my enemies. Gaming the room smell like ass in the fish market. Hey, where do I come in? No damage. I will send you to Jesus.
So
Is that one text?
So if you text me, my phone is gonna play that.
Wow,
I'm gonna start texting you at work every day now.
I just have Conor McGregor yelling, "Who the fuck is that guy?" Like that's the
that guy.
Who the fuck is that guy? Jeremy Stevens. That was one of the best unintentional self-roastings ever. Was Jeremy Stevens trying to shit talk Conor McGregor and Conor just being like, "Who are you? Shut the fuck up. Sit down, boy." So good. Honestly, guys, most channels have donations, merch, and other stuff. Seems to be the norm.
Well,
we do have down below a tip jar. If you want to throw stuff in, it's there. It goes directly to us. We're banking stuff right now. Luckily, we did reach a goal that I set for.
Ray's been stealing all the money, and I'm never going to see any of it, so it's fine.
No, I bought equipment with it.
Did I okay that?
No, you did. I felt like you didn't have to for $10 or for $14.
See, that's why I stay out of the money issues. I let them handle it.
Huh?
I said that's why I stay out the money issues. I let y'all handle it.
It was the splitter. We needed the splitter. It's not like we didn't.
A cheaper one.
I couldn't really find a cheaper one.
I told you they had it for $3 at Walmart here.
Okay.
Rayo's Bro Plata, $12.
Probably. My ringtone is Will Smith screaming, "Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth." Nice. Oh God, penis enlarging equipment was not agreed upon. Hey,
actually,
you buy it off of Wish, you're kind of asking for it at that point. And you actually have to blow into it yourself. That's the worst part about the Wish penis pump.
Seriously, guys, $100 I will twerk for a full minute. Yeah, maybe not for a full minute. I'm tired, maybe 30 seconds.
Actually, not to brag, but we actually have a lot more than that, sir. Maybe in your California where stuff's rich.
What? Stop giving him shit. John's the best.
John is the best. I like
fucking stop giving him shit, Ray.
No. That's how I
We're
show love
on the internet. Hey. Can we just start doing karaoke instead in the show?
That would be fun.
$20, I'll sing a karaoke song.
Who wants a splitter, not a Big Dipper?
That's not what any woman says.
What a log splitter. What? Anyway.
Open Up by Acme. Wow.
Comes with ex-girlfriend's lips. Was Ray giving me shit? I didn't even notice. Good point, sir. Good point.
Yeah, he was saying all people in California are rich.
Not everybody.
True.
I mean,
There's
John
a lot of
doesn't
homeless.
Have you been to Oakland?
That's a good point.
You don't tell me you know about the Watts. I want to know because honestly, I think it's only 10. Dad joke. Yeah. I can show you how to make a good dick pump for $7.
Do you know how to make a sleep apnea machine for $7? Can you make me a CPAP with like a box fan, a trash bag, duct tape, and like a vacuum hose? Seems like it would
Yes.
work, right?
Yes. What are you two doing for 420?
I have
You
a
know, it's
show
a
tomorrow.
2-year anniversary of my friend dying, so I'm going to be sad all day, and also have to take my cat to the vet. So it's not going to be a great day for me.
No, I would say find
Tim,
somebody
too
with
far away
joints and
from
smoke
his camera. Help me help you. What? I am too far away from my camera. It's right here. It's right.
I
there.
mean, I would say he's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I think I'm good, and it's raised too close. Me and Thomas are
It's
about
just-
the same. It's
Yeah.
raised too close.
It's my camera.
Dude, you don't want this shit. You don't want fucking this. You
I
don't
try
want
and
fucking-
sit far away.
You don't want.
Woohoo!
You don't want to fucking count my pores on my nose.
Yeah,
Woohoo!
70,000, sir. 70,000.
Maybe.
Tim,
You really
you
need a
really
CPAP
need a
machine?
CPAP machine. I
Does
have
it
an
work?
extra one. I could. I would
I'm
send it
I'm
to
gonna
you.
try to use some ones that doesn't use theirs, and it doesn't work very well. I don't know if it's old or just needs recalibrated.
Is it like this, or is it like something where it goes up the nose? 'Cause I've
Well, you
seen
can change
those.
the masks on it. You can get different masks for it.
Mm.
After you have the machine and the tube, there's all kinds of masks. I've tried different ones. The nose pillow is probably the best one for me because I put the one over my face and I don't trust that thing.
No. Yeah, that
Little
would,
tiny head. What? Okay, watch some other shows and let me see. I think it's fine. Is that honestly? I think that's the
I've
only thing
never
that matters
noticed it.
in
I
the
think
show is.
Brewster's trolling you. To be
I
honest,
think he is
with you.
too. Is the content? I think the content is the only thing that really matters here. all
It
right?
is. It's
And
not
it may
about how
be
you look.
garbage, but it is what it is. Okay. And we made a decision long ago because it seemed easier to not do just the audio podcast, to do a live show because it was easier. That's the only reason we're doing it. Well,
Yeah.
it was originally. Now we can't leave you guys. We wouldn't.
No,
Tim looks like Rob Zombie / Jack Black. I will take that. That's a win-win right there.
actually, I could
That's
see
the same
that.
thing with Moss said Artie Lang. I'm like, except for the drug stuff, Artie Lang is a very talented man. He kills it. Artie
He
looks
does.
hilarious.
The extra one I have the face mask, but my full-time one has nose pillows. Okay.
You can. I mean, I can get a new mask for it. Right? You have to do is switch the two.
I don't know. I don't use one, so
Can
I
you
know my
yell-
mom
you-
has
You
one.
know, winter's coming. Winter's coming.
Winter's coming.
Anyway, man, I could have been a good extra for Game of Thrones, man.
You would have been.
I got the look. He's got the look. He's got the look.
What?
Got the look.
What in the world could make Tim's brown eyes blue? Fuck it, I left it. God damn it.
Is this good content right here, Brewster? Us singing Roxette. Ever do I do for you?
And
You know what? I'm
Tim
singing a lot this episode because I
He's
miss
got the
karaoke
look.
so much.
Well,
That's why I've been singing this
make it
whole
night.
episode.
I'll meet you at a karaoke place in like Canton.
I don't know where there is any, man. The
There's
only
a
place
place
I know
in-
that's karaoke down here is on Tuesdays. I think it's probably happening right now. It's done by the time we're done. So
There Wednesdays down in
I
Akron.
believe you, John. I
There's
need to get one, man, because my
there's a
shit has
karaoke
been
thing.
awful. Shit's been awful with my CPAP. With not my CPAP, my sleep apnea lately. I'm feeling like hot fucking garbage. I had to force myself to leave the house Friday, and I'm glad I did it. I went and saw my friend's movie. Ray, you should have came.
Was it fun at the Hellvan premiere?
It was a lot of the premiere was very fun.
Good.
There's like 500 people there. It was really fun, and like,
Good.
a lot of people that you know are there that you haven't seen in a long time, probably. Me too.
Probably.
Everybody was there, and it was a lot of those people were in the movie, and it was a lot of fun. I'm glad I went.
Yeah.
Although
Everybody
I was
in
very
that
tired
movie.
the whole time, but yeah.
I love Jorge, so to know the fact that he actually got that movie premiered finally is awesome to me. He's always been nice to me anytime I've come to Kent, so I can't really.
Jorge's the best. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
I mean,
Jorge's a dope guy. Very
too many
nice
people
dude.
put a lot of work into that thing who I care about a lot, who I like a lot. Like some of my favorite people worked on that thing for a long time. 5 years I've been working on it. So I'm like, no matter what this thing's like, I should support them. And I did.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I went. And it's a wacky, like independent horror movie, but
I
they
can
get some
imagine.
ambitious stuff in there. And dude, they dropped the car off of a cliff. Like they actually just found a cliff, painted a car like a cop car, and actually dropped it off of a quarry in Garrettsville, which is crazy.
I saw the I saw the what do you call it?
I know I can't.
The pictures
I'm already
from
on the
Jorge.
edge. I need to fucking get it. I'm a sleep apnea machine. Get on the trim. I need to do a lot of shit. And my brother found out his cholesterol today. Let's play that game. Over under what my brother's cholesterol was today.
Over.
No, I said, what? Just guess. What do you think it was?
No, you said over under.
Oh, over under. I'm sorry. You're right. I didn't mess it up. I meant to say Price
Well, I
is
was gonna
Right
say
style.
I'll take the over.
Price is Right style. Poor guy.
Can I use a euphemism or like
listen? First of all, you want it to be under 200, right?
Yeah, which
It
mine
wasn't.
probably is not at all.
It wasn't.
Oh God, no! Your brother? I've seen your brother in person.
Mine's pretty close because I take shit, but
yeah, I need to start taking
that,
stuff.
Casey. I know. If I don't start figuring that out, it's gonna be fucked up.
Bruce
$1.
said
Bruce has got it. All right. Anyway, no, 750 was his cholesterol. 750.
78. 750. 750. What the fuck?
No, Mike. Holy shit, man! You're gonna be alive tomorrow.
I was about to say his arteries must look like Land O'Lakes butter right now. If this fucking cholesterol is that
like when
high?
mine was before they put me in Lipitor, mine was like 300, but it wasn't fucking 750. Holy shit!
Yeah, I mean, mine's probably in the 4s. I'm gonna guess mine's probably in the 4s. Because I'm
That's
like
normal now.
Still, like it's pretty high for me.
Coke Zero is my favorite thing on earth, Bruce. I don't know if I talked about that. And that's what I put in my bourbon in. And speaking of that, about to go get some more bourbon.
So sad that like they don't make Sprite Zero anymore. Like it's so hard to find Sprite fucking Zero. It's hard, dude.
You sure they don't make it anymore?
I haven't seen bottles or fucking.
What about Diet 7-Up? That's about the same. Or
yeah.
750. They say.
Yeah. Tim wouldn't be lying about that.
That's what they said. I mean, they're gonna put them on meds and seeing how it gets, but
yeah. No more French fries or chips, probably.
Geez, for 750, like no more anything.
His wife is probably gonna get him on a vegan diet. Watch your brother just becomes like a jacked animal.
He used to be back in the day. I mean, listen, he's less fat than I am. He's like 250. He's like dad fat. And he's not that fat, really.
That's probably
where doesn't eat super healthy and drinks a lot of beer. Yeah,
mine is
John's.
Well, also
John's
you're
200
6'6", sir.
Well,
like,
mine's normal now, but I also take pills, so that's why mine's normal now. But
I'm gonna start taking some stuff myself, dude. Like
do you see a GP, Raymond? My brother hasn't gone to see if he doesn't have a family doctor, so he hasn't seen anyone forever. He finally decided it's probably a good idea, and they did his blood work, and it's nuts. His cholesterol is nuts.
Yeah, the last time I went to a doctor, the only thing they wanted me to get because I have like a high heart rate usually, which I attribute one to I drink Monsters anytime I wake up and I have like a day off or something.
That'll help. Yeah, that would do that. Last time I drank a Monster, mine went up to like resting 120. So that's why I stopped drinking Monsters.
When I drink Monsters, like my heart's at like 70s or 80s still. I mean,
it's usually what mine is resting period.
Same.
Not always. Depends. Because I take my blood pressure at that thing a lot, like almost every day. And it's like, I don't know, it's usually between 60 and 85. Anyway, everyone's health good. Good. Everyone doing all right. I'm going to go get some more booze here in a second. Guys, what do you guys want to talk about next? Right? Deep cut, real stuff. Where are we going next, guys?
I mean, I found there's this one news article.
Maybe. You have some news?
Yeah. I saw
John 209. Yeah, he is the big John of Bro Plata for sure. He's our big John.
And
Ray wishes he was our Mauro Ranello, but he's only Mauro Ranello in the mental illness.
Yes.
Well, so am I, so I can't say much either.
I was gonna say don't compare me to one of the greatest people to ever walk the planet, Mauro Ranello.
Oh, we can talk about Bellator too.
I did not watch it either.
They got a decision wrong, I think, in Bellator.
Okay.
Watch it twice, and then they got it wrong.
Was it the Pitbull fight or was it another
Pitbull fight?
Okay.
I like Pitbull. I was pulling for Pitbull, but I don't think he won that fight. It was real close, but I don't think he won the fight. Worst main event this week. Yeah, I mean, listen, Belal Muhammad has never been the world's most exciting fighter. So I mean, yeah, that's what he did. He fought super smart and fought a really dangerous, tough dude. So I mean, listen, when you're fighting guys like that, you got to do what you got to do to win. But well, yeah, you're right. It wasn't the most exciting fight ever. I mean, it is not getting me like jonesing for him to get a title fight against Usman. It's not at all.
No.
Especially like, I mean, Edwards and now probably Chimaev. I mean, if Chimaev has to fight somebody first, it's probably going to be Belal, and I think he'll be Belal. We'll see.
Oh, I think Belal give him a fight, but I don't think he's gonna beat Hamzat. I
know the Edwards Muhammad fight ended in a no contest. However, before that happened, the eye poke happened. It was an eye poke, right? Before that happened, Edwards was controlling that fight a lot. So I don't really know how good Belal Muhammad is. He's tough. I mean, he can beat Luke.
Oh, he's talking about this coming which is
last week wasn't super exciting, but we'll talk about that too. You know what? I guarantee that main event's more exciting than last week's main event.
Probably.
Lemos and Andrade. This girl's fucking swing from the hip. Those girls are nuts.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a Brazilian street fight.
I know. I think it's gonna be. That's a nasty Brazilian chick fight right there. That's gonna be. Yeah, I think that's a really good main event actually. Well, I mean, main event. It's a good fight. Main event wise, maybe. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Bipolar Nights. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Polar Nights. Good. We appreciate it. Yes. Honestly,
you know what? I have to say this. When we do talk about MMA, at least one of us often has a good point, and it's usually me.
Yes.
Ray has his moments, but it's usually me.
Go get your booze, you fucking
But the thing is, listen, if Ray is always, the contrarian to things I say, eventually he'll be right, because I'm not right always.
A blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while, my friend.
Right. Oh, dude, I was thinking we could do some kind of like live stream in West Virginia. Like we're talking when they did the fight in Singapore, because I'm like, oh, that's going to be a day fight, right? It's not. So I fucked everything up. It's going to be at the same time. Yeah, no, this is going to be like a 4 o'clock fight. I'm like, dude, that's great. Because the sports book closes at 10 o'clock. So we can't even make bets after 10.
Well, yeah, but that's when like
at least not at the casino. We can't online, and if we're in West Virginia, we can make bets online. So
I'm down.
Sure, we can do that too. We can just get an Airbnb anywhere in West Virginia and make bets online.
Yeah,
or Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Erie, baby.
Erie's so far from me though.
That is true, but it's not from us.
I know. Well, you know what though? Wheeling's pretty far from you. And Mountaineer's always crowded. Mountaineer has events, so like I've looked, all the rooms are always booked on the weekend. So, all right. Anyway, I'll be back. Anyway, point is we're trying to make content for you people. All right, we're trying to figure shit out. We need to go to one of these local amateur cards and like fuck around. I think that would be fun. Interviews and shit. Give out awards. Best shit of the night award, and we give them like a weird gift card, like the Bed Bath and Beyond or some shit.
No, it's like a Home Depot $10 gift card.
Yeah, we're gonna give $10 gift cards to weird places.
Yes. Here's your
Thomas,
Texas Roadhouse.
Oh, Thomas. Also, we need to look for boards, and I feel like I trust you with getting a board, at least picking out a board that we need.
You can find a good one for like maybe a Behringer for maybe like $200.
Well, we can do $200. We have $200.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
I can do that.
Are there cords? Are there adapter cords where we can plug this into a board with like an adapter?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, I think you have to have an XLR cable, bro.
Yeah, you got an XLR cable, but there's adapters and there's converters.
It's
like what we got hooked up at the station. So yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Like I say, I don't want to have to buy new microphones if we don't have to. We have microphones.
Yeah.
We might have to. Well, either way, we probably have to get one more microphone for interviews, but still. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're just talking shop. What do you guys want to see us do? You guys want to see us bother a bunch of amateur fighters in Akron? We'll do that. But
yes.
Give them Applebee's gift cards for knockouts and shit.
I'll go to the Tadmore Shrine. Why not? Let's party, bro.
Well, the Tadmore Shrine, the place they do have fights now. They haven't had one at Tadmore in forever, but they have one at Chaparral's Bingo, which is like across the street from Tadmore, or pretty close.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know
it's
that's
across the highway. It's on the other side of the highway.
I still want to take you to that Royal Rumble show and at the Tadmore. Like, I think you would have so much
it
fun
can
at
be
a Royal
done,
Rumble.
but like a lot of things need to be done. Number one, I don't have to. I can't be driving because I want to get drunk. So I can't
There's
be driving.
hotels. There's hotels. We can book a hotel there.
Maybe one more.
I'll throw money down for that. It's in July, or it's coming up in like June.
Brewster versus the Lamp. That's the every week tune in from Brewster versus the Lamp. All right, I'll be back.
All right, buddy. Oh boy, a good start to the show. We've got people watching. We appreciate everybody. Make sure to like us, give that thumbs up right there that it says. Give us a subscribe, because actually, if we get 100 subscribers and you found us on the MMAholes.com, if we get 100 subscribers, I bet Tim also didn't say this last night on the MMA Holes. We will be doing commentary, or we'll be watching Tim Danko's one and only fight in MMA. And guess what? Spoiler alert. It doesn't go well for somebody. But it's definite Brewster 10-8 round over the Lamp. No, I'll give the Lamp a 10-7. It's won everything. It looks cool. It honestly, I think that would be in like the Wizard of Oz, or what was that movie, Return to Oz? You remember that movie from back in the day?
Yep.
I feel like Dorothy would touch that and get a wrong answer.
That's right. Look at her. Look at them curves. Look at her.
It's quite nice. It's like the women I date, curvy and way too big for me. That's
wow. Well, you got a big weekend coming up anyway, don't you?
I do, dude. Like, I'm excited. I get to go see fake MMA legend and awesome professional wrestling legend Minoru Suzuki is coming to town Friday, so I'm going to that. And then I'm going to a guy I haven't seen in 16 years. I had to do the math in my head. 16 years was the last time I got to see Bill Burr perform stand-up. I was 17 years old, and it was for the Opie and Anthony Traveling Virus Tour. I might try to get somebody to, like, have Bill sign that ticket that I have from that. Like, I don't want anything. I'm not asking for money. I'm not asking for, to sign everything. It's just this one thing is the reason why I do stand-up comedy, was that tour, getting to see fucking Bill Burr, Patrice O'Neal, son. Patrice O'Neal. Yes. Otto and George, which is a hilarious dirty ventriloquist act that they reenacted the Kennedy assassination. Oh no, the puppet had brains actually painted on the back of the head, and a wig on a string. It was so good. Yeah, Bill Burr, getting to see him in an arena is going to be awesome, because the last time I got to see him was at the amphitheater. When that was still a thing, when the Tower City Amphitheater was still there. It was about, I want to say, almost full. It went back probably another like 10 rows, but I mean, the place had fucking people in it. And getting to see Bill Burr right after the Philadelphia incident, like weeks after he trashed Philadelphia for that show. But I'm looking forward, to be honest with you, the Minoru Suzuki thing is a little bit more special. I don't know why. I feel like it's a huge, the guy that has been wrestling since fucking, Jesus walked on water, a guy that's just one of the most badass people ever, created the UWFI, which was basically like half shoot, half pro wrestling. Him and Sakuraba fought at the Tokyo Dome during Wrestle Kingdom 9, which was mind-blowing as an MMA fan, because you're like, fucking Sakuraba's on a pay-per-view. This is the greatest shit I've ever seen. And they were beating the piss out of each other on the ramp. So many cool things happened at Wrestle Kingdom 9 with Minoru Suzuki versus fucking Sakuraba.
I leave for 3 fucking minutes and you're talking wrestling.
Well, we were also talking about Bill Burr.
Right.
We were talking about Bill Burr, too. You missed that part because you weren't listening to the show.
Damn
shit to do.
right.
And
I'm seeing him actually this
my
weekend.
time is too valuable to be listening to this bullshit show. All right.
Ah.
Anyway, no, Sakuraba's fun to talk about. Sakuraba's a legend. Remember when Jason Miller beat him?
Yes. Yeah, he beat the piss out of Sakuraba. But no, yeah, I'm actually going to see a guy named Minoru Suzuki who had like a pro wrestling rivalry
I saw that flyer
with
pop
Sakuraba.
up. Yeah. Okay.
And the guy that he's wrestling this Friday night has probably one of the greatest songs ever. Thomas may be familiar with this song.
This Friday night, Katy Perry.
No, I'm going to be, as I'm walking into the venue, it's going to be, it's Friday, AIW Friday. Check out Absolute Intense Wrestling, by the way. Shout out to the boys. Great organization. Kept me sane for most of my life. I appreciate them. And plus, also, our buddy Steve Guy is their ring announcer. So,
can we get one of them on for me to just talk fucking shit about them? Their character.
I mean, I could possibly book Danhausen. I think you would like Danhausen, though.
Ooh, yeah.
We couldn't get Danhausen on. He's in the big
I could make it. I could probably draw up a nice email to AEW right now and get.
Why don't you draw up a nice email to some fighters, man? Jordan Levitt seems cool. MMA holes just had him on. Just don't call him Mr. Cannonier.
No. Who called him Jared Cannonier?
Curtis Cook. Remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't on purpose.
But no, yeah, man. I don't know. I'm excited for this weekend. I've got a great weekend lined up. Thomas brought it up, so I'm going to see Bill Burr on Saturday at the Q.
That'd be fun.
So that's gonna be insane, man. Because I told him, like, I saw Bill in 2006, so like 16 years
when he had hair.
Damn.
When he was losing his hair, he was thinning around that time. He didn't go full bald until, what was it? Probably 2010. I want to say.
Oh, he did like a little like
the tuft.
Little almost like a flat top little puff, like for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm excited because I'm gonna try and possibly get my traveling virus ticket signed from Bill if I can, like go to like guest services. Well, no, I'm gonna go to like guest services and be like, hey, can I talk to somebody on the tour that's like important? I just want to like get this signed from Bill. That's all I want. I don't want to meet him. I don't want to do anything like that. Just can you take this to Bill and have him sign this, please? Because I want that Bill Burr autograph on that fucking ticket, dude. More than anything, more than I want to breathe, I want that ticket signed by Bill Burr.
How do y'all feel about like with these Comic-Cons or like comedy shows and stuff like that, where it's somebody that you really like, and it's a meet and greet, and they charge you for the picture. But
okay,
you think it's worth?
Hold on, did he freeze?
It's worth paying it?
Yeah, I think he froze. I think he froze for a second. We'll finish. We'll go back a couple more lines.
I was saying, like with these Comic-Cons, these comedy shows where they have the meet and greets, and sometimes they charge for like autographs or pictures.
Yeah,
is it really worth it? Because next weekend, Ryan Hurst of Walking Dead, of Sons of Anarchy, he's the reason I got my Sons of Anarchy tattoo. He was the reason I had my beard when I was going to the school.
Yeah,
that big beard I had. It was him. And he's charging $57, and I almost think he's worth it. Ron Perlman, however, is charging $75.
It's actually not bad for Ron Perlman, to be honest.
No, it's not.
I'd pay $75 for Ron Perlman.
Doesn't Ron Perlman have money though? Has he been making movies for a long time? Maybe not.
Now
make your money while people still want to see you. That's fine.
Now he can meet his fans. I mean, rather than being a big star.
Here's the thing, man. Do you think it's worth it, Thomas? That's the thing. Do you think? I mean, listen. The only person I was going to pay that for was Tom Berenger to get my bobblehead signed. But my bobblehead broke, so fuck that.
You could still have the head
I've never had to pay for autograph. Like I got Joe Thomas's autograph on a William Green jersey. I got I got Bernie Kosar's picture for free with the Super Bowl ring.
Nice.
I've never had to pay, and it's like I know I got bills, but I kind of want to pay for it because it's Ryan fucking Hurst
Will it
or
make you happy,
Ron
Thomas?
Perlman. You know,
Will it make you happy, Thomas? Then do it. At least temporarily.
I mean, it's $57 to get in the door.
Will you enjoy it, or will you be the whole time be like, "This is dumb. This is dumb. I shouldn't have paid the money. This is dumb."
I don't think I think what'll make me mad is I'm paying $57 and it's a Comic-Con and I know it's more shit there, but I'm paying $57 just to see Ryan Hurst and Ron Perlman.
I mean, again, it's one of those things
It's your
where
call, man. That's just, I don't know.
that's
Me,
an-
it
I-
wouldn't be, but it's not. You know, I'm not talking about me. We're talking about you. I don't know.
I will always, because I'm a guy who will like get.
Right.
I've
What
gotten a
Bruce
lot of
says,
pictures.
It's worth whatever you think it's worth. So
Yeah, I've gotten pictures with people for free. I've paid for pictures. I've done like those kind of things just because I wanted to get my picture with these people. Like it wasn't. I think that's more on the person willing to pay that. Like, okay, Sabu, the wrestler, I wouldn't pay for a picture with Sabu, but he charges like $30. I'm sorry. I like Sabu. Not gonna. Jim Cornette is the only one I have paid in a wrestling world for pictures ever, because it was Jim fucking Cornette. The Midnight Express was there, and it was involved in the whole thing, right? But like, yeah, it's up to the person. If you want to pay for a picture, fucking go have at it, brother. It's a good time. But like, besides that, if you can get it for free, fucking get it for free, son. Get it for free.
isn't that anything?
Yes. That was who I'm trying to think.
Yeah, Thomas, just don't pay for it. Just find out where their hotel is and camp outside their room.
Pull a full Justin Doan. Just pull a full.
Just go dressed up as their characters from Sons of Anarchy, dressed up as Hellboy, and just sit there.
Yes.
And wait.
You have to have the arm though. You can't go in without a stone arm. I'll kill you if you don't.
I mean, I got so much Sons of Anarchy merch. Ray tell you, I got every Sons of Anarchy shirt.
When I noticed you had that Sons of Anarchy tattoo when we first started hanging out, I'm like, and then you had the Daniel Bryan or the Bryan Danielson tattoo, and I'm like, oh, okay, this guy's a good guy. Good guy.
Yeah.
Trains at Extreme Couture. You know, it's good times.
Yeah. So I'm thinking about it. It's like I know I could get away with it. I just don't know. I just wasn't sure. Like it just feels, man.
I don't know, man. What do you like to spend your money on? Things or doing stuff? Me, it's doing stuff. I'm not really a big things person. And I said before, if there's like a line for us to get a picture with somebody, I'm probably not going to do it. But the only picture of like a celebrity I have is one with Carlos Viagra, and that's because he was just like right there, and there wasn't a line. He was finishing up an interview, and he walked away, and I'm like, "Hey, man, can I get a picture?" And he's like, "Sure." Boom, easy. You know, that's
I mean,
if there was a line, I probably wouldn't have done it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, same here. Well, yeah, kind of, but he's in a different stratosphere for me as a comic.
Well, also, you're talking about how long ago.
True.
Huge, right? Just things are just different. Like when you listen to like even Eddie Murphy's like Delirious and what was it, Raw? You listen to those and there's some stuff on there like whoa.
Oh yeah,
whoa. Yeah, you're like,
but he's uncancelable to be honest with you. Like that dude
happened a long time ago. You know.
Yeah,
even he's not super happy with it. Like he's like, I wouldn't make those jokes now. Of course,
no
one would make. You see if somebody's trying to do those bits now, anyone try to do those bits now, it would be too great for anyone.
I wish he would do a special already. I wish
he talked about getting back into it before COVID happened. And then COVID happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wish he would just pick it back up because I think a couple weeks on stage, he'd be like, he would be the Eddie Murphy that everybody remembers when it comes to like power.
I don't think anyone thinks you can't do it. It's just comedy's one of those things that you have to do it. You can't just be like, I was writing, no matter who you are. You can't be like, I wrote a new hour in my bedroom, so I'm going to go do it for a special today, and it's going to kill. No one does that.
No. But I want to see an Eddie Murphy special now. I think it would be a lot of like old, like I'm getting old would be some of it.
Like Jeff
And
Foxworthy.
I hope he beats the fuck verbally out of Bill Cosby. Because I mean, when he did SNL and he was just like, "Who's America's dad now?" Like it was okay, but I want to hear like a 10-minute hunk on fucking Bill Cosby and just ruin him verbally. I want that so bad. Because even I sent you one of my favorite lines ever, which is "Have a Coke and a smile and shut the fuck up." Like that's. I love Eddie Murphy, and I want to see him back in the stand-up realm. I really do.
I think a lot of people want to do.
Two joints is Rickles, Carlson, Quinn, Colin Quinn, Williams, and Pryor. You like Colin Quinn? I like if you like Colin Quinn, you're. I'm a fan of yours already. Two joints. I love Colin Quinn so much. John's. John has Eddie is funnier, Chappelle, Chris Rock, Bill Burr. That's his top 5 right there. And then the one and only Patrice O'Neal. Yes. Brewster Romano just came out with his first comedy special in 23 years. I heard that.
Yeah, it was
I
a
heard
couple
he
years
came out
ago.
with
He did one at the Comedy Store a couple years ago, right? Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the one where he does the show in New York. He just shows up in I think it was this Comedy Cellar rooms. He filmed a special that way. That was a great special. Idea, guys. How much would you charge somebody to do a comedy routine on the show 5 to 10 minutes?
$800.
No, you know what? I'm gonna say this: if you can scrounge up $50, we'll hook that shit up to the Discord, and you can come on and do stand up for us, and we'll judge you.
I don't think we should be judging anyone.
I think it'd be fun just to see how our listeners' like sense of humor is for 5 to 10 minutes.
Listen, I don't think.
Call it 5 minutes of.
There's a reason why I didn't do any Zoom shows. I don't think you really want that. Of course, you would have an audience of 3 people at least, and we could probably get a couple more.
Man,
but that's still.
You just brought up something, and I think we've talked about this on the show before. But I watched a Zoom open mic.
Yeah, they're not fun. Even like I know people who are actually legitimately funny do them, and they're just not.
Dude,
it's weird. Now I know people who got paid for them, and if I was getting paid for them, I'd do them. I wouldn't be super happy about it, but I'd do it.
Like watching a Zoom open mic, we've been to open mics where it's just terrible trash. This was like a level but beyond anything. I felt horrible for everybody on that Zoom call. Like how I shut my camera off just so I could like watch this. I didn't have my mic on. I didn't do shit. And to watch Thomas, it was like watching somebody get kicked in the balls 500 times. Like you get old, it gets like old around 350, to be honest with you. Like, it may be 350 ball kicks. You're like, all right, I'm going to go eat a sandwich. But like that too, the Zoom comedy shows are just death, dude.
It was like SNL. When SNL tried to do those COVID shows, it just did not work.
Listen, I give them a lot of credit for doing it.
Yeah.
And attempting it. It just didn't work. But I don't think anyone thought it was going to be great. They knew it was going to be lesser than their usual shows. I'm pretty, so if they got anything decent out of that, it was a miracle, but they didn't really.
Oh, they're great together. R.I.P. to Norm.
Yeah.
You're gonna go Tim Danko. You're gonna be over here.
What?
I was doing a Colin Quinn impression. Yeah, you're gonna be over here, and then you're gonna be over there.
That was a terrible Colin Quinn impression.
It's not a good Colin Quinn.
Not at all. You should just stop doing impressions.
You gotta have the thumb.
No, he's got to keep on doing it. That's
don't like history teachers like use some of Colin Quinn's one of his specials. Like they a lot of history teachers.
They're really good.
Use the one he did. The one about
Unconstitutional, America. I think it was.
I think maybe
yeah.
He said a lot of teachers are using it, which is hilarious. It's great. I wish my teachers made me watch Colin Quinn instead of Glory.
Dude, yeah. I
Glory
mean,
was fine.
Hey,
You only
Glory
see-
was an American classic.
Yeah, Glory. There's nothing wrong with Glory.
do you know how many fucking history
Mhm.
teachers showed me that movie? Like,
Mhm.
how many times am I gonna watch Denzel Washington with that one tear in his face? Honestly.
I didn't watch
Oh,
Glory till I was out of school. So
we had Glory. I think one of my teachers showed us Gladiator when they were talking about like Roman history.
We watched The Island in English class. I don't know whose idea that was. That was weird.
well, see, at least y'all ain't have to watch Shaka Zulu.
Zulu.
I kind of wish we did.
No, no,
Or Roots.
hell no. I'm so glad. That's
Hey,
Isn't
isn't showing Roots? If you show a class Roots, isn't it considered critical race theory now?
Yeah.
Anyway,
No,
if you show Roots, you're gonna get fired.
there's
That's
truth.
That's the great thing. Like the Americans going after teachers now. Great. Just what the next war needs to be.
Have you ever seen
parents
Libs of
versus teachers.
TikTok?
Fantastic. What?
Have you seen Libs of TikTok?
No. Why? It's not.
You
no,
should.
It's the libs. It's not the libs that are trying to.
A lot of teachers on Libs of TikTok talking about like stuff that ought not be taught to some kids. Like, you're like, and then honestly, some of the people complaining about not being able to talk about their like orientation and all that, that's on you, kid. If you don't have the confidence to be like, well, some of this to be able to boil it down to kids, your brain is working on a level that kids don't need to be around.
I don't think you know what you're talking about. I also don't know what you're talking about.
I've never
If my teacher was like, hey, I'm gay, I'd be like, okay, I don't even know what that is.
Right.
Well, that you said made sense, but what you said before, I didn't know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, it's a lot. Like I said, I'll send you Libs of TikTok on Instagram.
It's okay. It's all right.
In California, his teachers are gone. Private school only.
Listen,
I mean, that's the option.
My friends
You
that
can
are
afford it.
teachers. No, I mean, one of my friends, Marty Drexler, is a math teacher. He doesn't. You wouldn't think he has anything to worry about. You wouldn't think. You never know. Math is going to be next.
I'm not saying that
only the elites know math. All right, so Ray is drinking the Tucker. Listen, he snorts that shit every night. Yes, he does. Just straight into the vein. Just Tucker.
Not even. No. Because there are times that motherfucker has said some dumb shit where I'm like,
every
dude,
day.
Come on. That's not even a thing.
Shut
your mouth.
Tim, it just sounded like you went on an N-ray when you were saying Tucker.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying.
Do we though, Tim? Or is it a dog whistle? Is it your racist dog whistle?
Tucker.
Love that.
These Tuckers are so lazy. Why? I don't want my daughter dating a Tucker.
No. Listen.
Which a real man dad would say that word. I never want my daughter dating a Tucker. They're all assholes.
Well, a Tucker should be like a slang term for like a Tucker Carlson type person, someone who believes they're above everyone. Yeah, and believes that they are of the superior breed for some reason.
Yeah,
and everyone else is garbage and ruining America for them.
He is one of those guys, man, that I like. I like Gutfeld.
Crystal and Cigar. I like Crystal and Cigar. They're good. They've been on Rogan a couple times. You know what I'm talking about? What's the Hill? Is that the name of their show? Or no, what's the name of their show?
I like Diamond. Oh, is it Diamond and Pearl or whatever? The
Diamond and ladies. Silk.
Diamond and Silk are fucking awesome. Two sassy big black ladies that I'd want to sleep with. I mean,
I can't stand them.
They're crazy, dude. They're straight up nuts.
Dude, that's why I said I wanted to. And before we put Thomas on the show, I wanted breaking points. That's it. I wanted to get a big sassy black lady for the show, but I feel like she would just become the show. And
she would.
They wouldn't need us anymore. Like our friend Wanda Mayfield. Wanda would become the show. Wanda is amazing.
Yes.
He's more entertaining than
fuck
all of
yeah.
us combined. And
Yes.
should have Wanda on. Wanda's great.
She's awesome. I like Wanda.
His entire show is fake, dude. He's really testified in court. I know. Multiple people have. I mean, it's so weird. Like, he does that, and people are aware of it, but they're still like, oh, man, what he says is the truth. I mean, he literally said it wasn't the truth.
Yeah, but you can also say that for, like,
Yeah.
Don Lemon, and people liked Chris Cuomo for a while.
Yeah.
Until he turned out to be a total...
Don Lemon hasn't said it in court that his show isn't news, has he? I don't think so.
No, but they are opinion pieces, and it's... How can I put this?
All those shows are opinion shows, but also, well, Lester Holt does news, right? He does news, but like Lemon's show is an opinion show. I'm not sure.
Lester Holt sometimes does have some like opinion stuff thrown in there.
You like Miss Pat?
I fucking love Miss Pat. That woman is amazing. Lemon is garbage. I agree. Especially during...
we're gonna have a political fight on this show. This is awesome. I want this. I don't want it between us. Between the chatters. Awesome.
Yes. No.
Yeah. You guys can just go at it. Go for it.
Free speech, motherfucker.
Oh Jesus.
It's true. Hey, when Elon buys Twitter, we can say whatever the fuck we want.
He's not buying Twitter.
Oh,
you know what my theory on that is? There's apparently another buyer that's going for Twitter. Wouldn't it be awesome if like Elon Musk knew the guy and he bought it and Elon becomes like 50-50 partners with him? I think that's gonna fuck it. He's gonna fuck over everyone, dude.
Jesse Smollett is gonna be a senator someday. You just wait.
Oh fuck. I will not be in that state.
Well, I was about to say any Mighty Ducks jersey he wears, I will make.
His whole platform is remember Empire. I remember Empire. Remember Mighty Ducks. I remember Mighty Ducks.
I did not kill myself. I said it.
All I'm saying, 2 joints, is I want to see them titties. I want to see Oprah's tits so goddamn bad.
Me too.
Do you think my brother will know who Oprah is if we show him a picture of Oprah?
No,
I would probably not.
I don't think so.
You don't think we'll know? I think you know Oprah. No, I think one. The next time we have him on, I'm doing this again. I think I have a list actually of the pictures.
Trevor Noah.
I like Trevor Noah.
I do not. I love Bill Maher. Like, that's my guy. Like, Bill Maher.
I've never even though
really
nowadays I actually agree with a lot of things he says. I didn't used to when I was younger, but now I do. I just don't like Bill Maher. I don't really like the way he does things. I don't really think his show's super entertaining. He can have just like opinions I agree with, and I'm just like, this kind of seems snug when he does it. You know, I just don't.
Religulous was that movie
that's why that's not my kind of thing.
You didn't like that movie? I loved that movie. I thought it was a good movie.
Believe in the Lord, sir. So
that's fine. You can do that, but also realize that like
I know some of it's wacky, of course.
Yeah,
I know people who are pastors that are good, that are cool, that know how much of it's wacky, but they're not wacky. They just make fun of the people who are wacky.
He showed what he should have shown, which was
Brewster and John. You guys sure you're both from California?
No, it kind of makes sense, to be honest. California is one of those weird places that like everybody doesn't really share the same opinion, but they share opinions on certain things.
Oh, crap. I was looking something up and I forget what it was. Oh, that's what it was. I have a list of when we played that game, Who Dat with my brother. I have a list of who I think I'm going to use next time.
Ooh.
How many of these do you think he'll get? George Clooney?
No.
Al Pacino?
Possibly.
Bono?
No.
Emmett Smith?
No.
Maybe he played football. And your brother?
Not for Cleveland. Not for. I know, but
yeah, but everybody knows who Emmett fucking Smith is, dude. I don't watch football.
I don't think he'll get Emmett Smith. I think he might get. He won't get Bono. I don't know if he'll get any of these. Jennifer Aniston.
Okay.
That is not Oprah.
Won't get Jennifer. Jeff Bezos. He might get Jeff Bezos because he's like the most famous person in the world right now. And then Whoopi Goldberg. He may get. I don't know.
Is that
bitch I'm putting
from
Tyson
The View?
Fury in there too? But the thing is, I think my mother would get all of these. So I want to see what his score would be compared to my mother. I think she'd get all of these.
You should do that should be like an Instagram video where you take a video of your mom answering who are these people, right. And then like your brother comes on this show and we compare like things on the show.
We can do that. Yeah. He's actually cool with it. I'm like, we're also giving us shit for thinking that this is important to know who these people are in pop culture, right? But it's just like
It's
I
just
just feel like
basic
living in the
people.
world, you know who they are, right? So I
Yeah.
think it's weird that I mean, if no one saw it, I forget what happened. We need to cut it up eventually. But it's my brother. He
Oh,
didn't
it's
see
bit
it.
of the show. If you go back a couple
That's what I'm talking about,
episodes,
yeah.
I made a footnote in the description. Just click the timestamp that I put on. You can watch the entire bit. I put from beginning to end on. I think it was episode 130. It was King Eric.
It's King Eric, yeah. that
Yeah,
episode.
King Eric and his
Court of Fat Losers.
Yes. Go check that episode out.
Yeah,
and it's in the comments or the description.
Yeah, it went better than I thought it would. We showed 8 pictures of celebrities, and he didn't know any of them. Not only that, but when they showed him a picture of Mick Jagger, he's like, he was just in Spider-Man, right? Oh, it was good. And I asked him, I'm like, you don't care? He's like, no, I think it's funny. I'm like, all right, as long as he doesn't think we're giving him shit. 'Cause we're not really. We're also giving ourselves shit because he could show us parts of a car, and we probably wouldn't know what all of them are. At least I wouldn't.
Well, maybe Thomas would.
Thomas might, but like,
I'm gonna go
there's all
take a leak,
kinds
guys.
of stuff, you know. It's just all right. But yeah, anyway, we'll have him back on to do that. I got yelled at today by my sister-in-law because my brother and I went in. Well, I bought a new softball bat, and like I said, and then he's going to pay for half of it. And then when he agreed to that, then I got a call from her, and she's mad at me about this.
Well, what did you think was going to happen?
Why is it my fault?
Because
why did I make him do anything?
You didn't make him do it,
okay.
But he spent money on it. So
he just won $500 on a scratch off. And that's when he texted me and said, hey, let's get a bat.
She probably had plans for that money.
Well, how are you on your side? You're the only one I know on her side.
I'm just saying.
She called me back later and she's like, okay, so what we're doing, we have your money away. We'll put it in the safe. You can get it next time you're here. And then the rest of the money, I'm going to keep. I'm like, that's fine. That's fine. I just don't know why this is my fault. Listen, should he have talked to her first? Yes, but I just assumed that he did.
How long they been married?
They did. Well, they've been together almost a decade, but they've only been married like 6 months. But they've been together for a decade.
Well, there you go. See, you've been together that long. Y'all gotta talk about decisions. Like
I know, but why is that my fault, Thomas?
Because you were the influence. No,
it's not my fault.
You were the influence.
You know how many dingers I'm gonna hit with that bat? Probably none. But like,
see, you're only thinking about the benefits of what's.
I'm thinking about the championship we're gonna win this year. That's listen. We have high hopes for this team. Probably higher hopes than we should, but we think we should have a decent team.
You're not thinking about
so good that I'm not even gonna play all the time. That's how good our team is. I'm not good enough to play on my own team.
She might have wanted to go to a spa or something with some of that money.
I appreciate Tim's love for baseball. You gotta know. Listen, sir, I talk about it all the time. We all love baseball here in Bro Plata. We'll talk about it a lot. Guardians just started. I don't have high hopes from them. They're playing terrible defense, which is not something they can't do. They don't have enough offensive firepower to play terrible defense.
What?
It's the cat. He keeps going down here. And my mother is freaking out that he's down here. I don't know why. She's worried about him. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna worry about the forward paws because
I'm worried about him too. I got to go take him to the vet tomorrow, which I don't want to do. But
my viewpoint on the Guardians right now is that when you sit your first baseman down for 4 days and then throw him in a 30-degree game, what do you think he's gonna do? The rest of this team is a AAA team. We need another bat.
Yeah, I feel like they should just let Owen Miller play first base and figure out how to do it. I think he's the better option at first base right now. I mean, I wanted it to be Bradley, but Owen Miller's hitting the ball.
Yeah,
and Jimenez is the better defensive option at second base. So I
mean, I'm not. We'll see what happens. I don't expect big things. It's like
the thing is, we do have some great spots. We actually have a decent starter rotation, and we have a good closer ish, I think. And Nick Salen's decent. I think the bullpen is going to be our biggest problem.
Yep, it is. You're right.
And yeah,
they can't hold a lead.
I know.
We shall see. It's a long season. I'm hoping for the best, but expecting the worst.
Yeah, I mean, we were not expected. And I think the last thing I saw, somebody said we're going to win 75 games.
There is
I say guards sometimes when
there's a debate in the town now whether they're the Guardians, the guards, or the G-men. I will not call them the G-men because that's the New York Giants.
Yeah.
But I call them the guard. I say
guards a lot. Yeah. That sounds. I mean, because we went with Indians and Tribe before, right? So Guardians, guards. That sounds fine. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with calling them the Guardians. Whatever. I know a lot of people that are being very stubborn, and my first thought is, oh man, how long are they really going to be this stubborn? Then I remember like people fly Confederate flags still, so like forever people are going to be like, it's the Indians 100 years from now, still the Indians. Heritage.
When nobody showed up on Sunday, the first thing that most papers wanted to say, see, the name change is driven the fans away. No, it was this 20 damn degrees outside.
That's why I think I'm going to go Thursday, because I can get really good seats for a lot cheaper, like a fourth of what I usually would be able to get them for. It's like $20. I can get like down third baseline, like 4 or 5 rows up. And I wouldn't be able to get that for that much any other time.
I would love it, Brewster, if they did. Oh, I would love it.
I know it would be funny. Just a whole section of trees. The bleachers, just trees.
We might be on to something.
Maybe. You know what we need in the bleachers? We need to get John Adams healthy and back. Let's get him back.
Yeah.
I know he's sick. I know that's easier said than done when someone's sick. But we need John Adams back.
He was on TAM opening day, and you could tell he really wanted to be there. He's even cool with the name change. It's like I said, it's what it is. I'm just happy we got baseball.
Yeah, that's the thing. Right. I mean, look, there's 28 cities in America that have professional baseball teams.
Yep.
Right. And we're one of them. So I'm just glad we have one.
Right.
Still, and we've had them for, it's been there a long time, and it's the same team. It's nothing's really different. You can pretend it's different. It's not really. Cleveland. It's the same thing. It's a little weird, but we'll get used to it. It's fine. I'm already calling them the Guardians, and I don't love them any less. I figured that out very quickly. So,
if anything, I've been all in. Now, the Fire Stick program. That's what I got mad at about this weekend. I could catch them when they played Cincinnati, but I can't catch any Guardians games at all.
That's 2 different channels, isn't it? 2 different Bally channels.
Yeah. So what I did was my old phone that I kept is still active. So I put the Bally app on that, and I screen mirror the Guardians games.
Nice.
Never works, man. Well, that's what I say about having cable. That'd be the biggest thing is I had to watch the baseball games, and I had to be able to watch them at home. I mean, like if I couldn't watch football games, which those are usually on network TV anyway, but if I couldn't, I guess I could go to a bar once a week and watch them. But 162 baseball games, I'm not going to go to a bar every time. Should have been called the Cleveland Wild Things. That's a ridiculous name, Brewster. That sounds like an independent baseball team or like a 3-on-3 basketball team name.
I think there was
if we had a big three. We had a big 3 team in Cleveland to be called the Cleveland Wild Things.
Yes.
Or women's fast pitch.
I feel like there is like a minor league baseball team called the Wild Things.
I think there is. I think there's a.
Time to find out.
Shit, I'm gonna say Pioneer League.
Maybe because I've seen that. I've seen their mascot before.
Washington Wild Things Frontier League.
That's it.
Pretty sure that's right.
It is. It is the Washington Wild Things. Yeah.
Washington, Pennsylvania.
Yeah. They have a. That's why I know that fucking thing. Yeah, because I've stayed in hotels like right by that stadium.
Am I right, Thomas?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What league? Frontier.
Yep.
Yeah. Which the team up by us is Lake Erie Crushers.
Yeah. When I went out to Catawba Island, Guardians is much better. No, it's really not. To be honest with you.
Right. Listen, recently I saw you, like, when I'm not here, you talk shit about Cleveland sports, and I can't defend you because I'm going taking a piss or something. You saying that Cleveland sports fans are mean to people? That's fucking bullshit. You say they're unwelcoming? That's fucking bullshit.
No.
You say they're bad sports fans? It's fucking bullshit. You're telling all these people who aren't from here lies about Cleveland sports because you, for whatever reason, think you're from Pittsburgh when you're not. You're from fucking Cleveland. Get it over it.
I've witnessed things.
You're wrong. You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Listen,
Why would I lie about that?
Yeah, they have to stand their guard against Pittsburgh Steelers fans because they're evil people.
No.
They'll try to sell our kids meth. Yes, I've seen it happen. They will. They're trying to pass out dirty fucking needles.
Hey, you know what? Beer
teeth.
in your stadium is so expensive. I don't want to hear it. That's why we
do
sell the
that?
meth. We then put it back into your economy, and you're ungrateful for it. That's what you are, Tim. Ungrateful for our meth money.
Listen, Brewster, the Jersey burner, the Jersey burner was one guy. His name is Chad Zumach. You want to get him on the show? We'll get him on the show. They'll talk about it.
I don't want anywhere near Chad where my credit card could be involved. Okay,
your credit card's not involved. You're fine. And that's allegedly. Allegedly. All right. Listen, you've been a Steelers fan for a long time. You know what allegedly means. All right. So
I do.
And now as a Browns fan, we know too. So
yeah, exactly.
I was about
that
to say.
Started today.
What?
That started today. Deshaun Watson was in camp.
Here's the thing about that. I'm trying to think of my thought about this. And listen, the easy stance is like, nope, he's the worst. We're the worst. Not watching anymore. That's Captain Easy stance. But dude, that's not how it fucking works, man. You know, it's the Browns. We love them. You know, we're not super happy that. Listen, we have a good player, but this is the thing. People say to me, if I say, how can you listen to Michael Jackson music, knowing all the things he done? And people say, dude, I separate the art from the artist. So why can't I fucking separate the on-field quarterback from the off-field quarterback? I feel like I can. I feel like I can justify. They can justify listening to Thriller now because of all the shit he's done. It's because, not talking about him as a person. We're talking about the music he made. We're talking about the fucking football he's playing, not the fucking bullshit he did off the field.
Because that off-field action might cause us some on-field repercussions.
Well, we're going to, yeah. We're going to pay this. We're going to get the I was going to say the suspension. We're going to handle that. The Browns got rid of everybody and going full black quarterback room. They went Jacoby Brissett and Dobbs.
They tripled down on that. They said,
no, did they do that on
Negro
purpose?
QB room.
You think they did that on purpose?
Yeah.
Like when they did it twice, I'm like, that's coincidence. But I'm like, how'd you get rid of what's his I can't think of his name right now.
Case Keenum.
It's Keenum. Why'd you get rid of Case Keenum?
That Kevin Stefanski would have as a fallback on.
I know. Why would you get rid of him?
They just went and said, we want some spear chuckers.
So
Jesus. I'm not even throwing my hand behind that one, pal.
Hey, speaking of the snow roaches, Mike Jackson's fighting this weekend finally.
Oh, is he?
I think so.
Is he fighting on this card?
Out. What?
Is he fighting on this card?
I believe so, yeah.
I will do 5 shots of tequila if that son of a bitch fucking wins.
You heard it
here,
everybody.
that asshole. He is a piece of shit. I hope he gets fucking KO'd.
He will.
Look at that
head kick.
Look at that rapist throw.
That'll be the
that's
dog
what we were
pound.
saying. Hey, as Browns fans,
that'll be the dog pound yelling, rapist, rapist.
You know what? We kind of reaped what we sow on this because, we've been talking shit about Ben Roethlisberger for a long time. And rightfully so. But now Pittsburgh can do it against us, and
yeah, we won't though, because again, that's the thing. You think Pittsburgh just let it go? We did it with satire. Because I remember vividly being in the Strip District, which is a legendary part of Pittsburgh, right near Heinz Field.
Garbage people, garbage town, garbage sports, sports fans and sports.
That was where we went to Permane Brothers. You fuck. Watch your mouth.
Yeah, that was amazing.
He sure can spin it.
I will.
He sure can spin it.
He's spinning. He's spinning. He's spinning. All right.
The Cleveland Cleavers actually would be a dope name for a roller derby league. The Cleveland Cleavers would
sounds
be
like a women's football team. The Cleavers. Well, no, sorry. Cleavage, not Cleavers. My bad.
No, the Cleavers. No, they could have what was her name?
Cleavage.
No, the chick that cut off the dude's dick.
Oh, Lorena Bobbitt.
Lorena Bobbitt. That could be their logo. The Cleveland Cleavers.
God damn.
She's doing dances with him on the sideline.
God,
fucking Cleveland Bobbits. That was put fear in your opponent's eyes.
But that's just Euclid Avenue. Like that's the East Cleveland part of Euclid Avenue. Is
Hey, don't be talking about my old stomping grounds.
I'm on there a lot, son. I know.
Taking the naked bootleg to a whole new level.
But yeah, no, Pittsburgh, what we did is it was also around the time that Tiger Woods' wife beat him with a fucking beat him with the fucking 9-iron.
He deserved that though.
Well, but here's the thing. They had a t-shirt that was for sale in that area that was Ben Roethlisberger and Tiger Woods together, and it said Dumb and Dumber. Like that was a hot seller in the summer of whatever year that was. That was people were making fun of Ben because of that. Like they were making fun of him for even the old lady when he hit the old lady from behind on the highway and didn't have a helmet on and had to fucking
forgot
get
about
facial
that.
reconstructive surgery.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
He's a fucking monster.
And I think he won a Super Bowl that year or came close to it. I think they were like deep in the playoffs that year. And then the next year they won. But he had facial reconstructive surgery. Oh, no. They had just won the Super Bowl in Detroit. 40. What was it? 40, I think it was.
Yeah, I think that was
the one that beat Seattle. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I wasn't happy about that.
We were lighting off fireworks in the High Clack house during that fucking night.
You
That
big
was
Matt Hasselbeck fan back then, Thomas.
Actually,
no, he watched
I was.
The View.
I was. I told you.
Big fan of The View back then, huh?
I was
Elizabeth
riding
Hasselbeck
with
fan.
Seattle after Matt Hasselbeck played Brett Favre in that playoff game. It went to overtime, and they asked Matt Hasselbeck, heads or tails? Heads for the win. And Brett Favre just drove right down. And
Yep.
That'll do it. Fun fact: Elizabeth Hasselbeck is married to Tim Hasselbeck, which is the brother of Matt Hasselbeck.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was his wife.
Sister-in-law.
Sister-in-law.
Okay.
His
Still in
brother
the family,
played in the
though.
NFL for a while too.
The reference
He
was
an analyst. I
solid.
think he still is.
I think that reference was solid, though.
It's fun. I know who you're talking about. Hasselbeck isn't that common of a name. When you say Elizabeth Hasselbeck, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. But no, yeah. Or who had the? Oh, it was Kurt Warner's wife. Didn't Kurt Warner's wife take shit for how her hair was at some point?
Yeah, she has a hardcore Karen haircut.
She does. Has that movie come out, by the way?
Yeah, it's out. Yeah.
What's it on?
I don't know. What was it called? American Under? I forget.
It was like American Underdog or something. The Kurt Warner story.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, that Super Bowl was amazing. Beating Kurt Warner and Larry Fitzgerald.
It's not free on anything yet. You can order it for $6 on Prime.
No, fuck.
No, I got it for free on my Fire Stick.
Oh, that's
right.
To say,
Criminal
Cody. Thomas Pope. I forgot everybody. Criminal Thomas Pope.
I am not a criminal. I pay for services. It's absolutely legal.
Somebody put it on there for him. It's okay.
Right.
I used to fuck with Cody during the pandemic. That's why I watched Oz.
Separate the art from the artist. All right.
Nope.
Can't with him. Is Deshaun Watson needs to build a fucking children's hospital or something in Cleveland. I'm saying he needs to do some hardcore charity work.
That motherfucker already put a whole bunch of donations in the Rape Crisis Center. It still ain't gonna do him no good.
You see, you know how hard it was for Michael. Listen, I think people care more about dogs than women in this country. It's very possible. You know,
it is
true. Don't fuck with dogs in America. And Michael Vick somehow got back. He got his name back somehow.
Leave that question up. Leave that question up while Tim finishes. But
signature food dish. It's corned beef, right? It's like
no, I mean melt. Melt is definitely a Cleveland thing.
No, that's a place. He's just meant like a place where
the style of food that they do is very Midwestern.
Well, Melt's one of our most famous chains. There's only Melts, and I believe there's one Melt outside of Ohio now. But
really good Italian food, by the way. I would put the Italian food. I did East Coast Italian food when I went to New Jersey, but / New York. I would say we have good Italian food out here.
It's corned beef
for a Polish boy.
Yeah, po' boys
Nice
definitely.
fried Polish boy with fries on that joint. Cold.
I wish we had better pizza. I say that, but
I'm all right with that pizza.
Yeah, I wish there's some good local places. But
Mamacitas, is that what it's called? In Cleveland, or Mama, what's it called? Mama what?
there's a Mama Roberto's.
Yeah, Mama Roberto's.
They're more like their Italian dishes are better than their pizza.
Casey said tuna milk.
Depends on the women.
Corned beef. Okay, so
yeah, what's corned beef? Oh wow, Canadians don't know what corned beef is. Oh man, hold on.
It's the best.
Get your passport out, 2 joints.
Yeah, he might.
We'll get you on some mics.
Yeah, why not? You just let us know.
And then, of course,
he's on the other side. He's
Cleveland corned beefs. That should have been the Browns' name when they first came back. I think they would have won Super Bowls.
No, I don't think so. No.
No. Okay. What's corned beef? Tell him.
There are 2 definitions that I've heard. I don't believe either of them.
It's brisket and salt. Is what
that's the one that I believe.
Yeah, that's
the other one I refuse to believe.
What's the other one?
The other one is about is it not cow intestines. I can't remember what they said it was.
No, it's brisket and salt. Mm-hmm. That's how you make corned beef.
Yeah, see, we talk when we're young, and when I say we're taught a whole bunch of different shit, dude. So you know.
All right, well, I'm telling you that now. That one's a lie. He knows what corned beef is.
I know what corned beef is. Hey, you never know.
Is there any American food you don't have up there? Like,
Brazil produces the world's largest supply of corned beef. Don't act like you didn't just Google that, 2 joints. I guarantee you Googled that.
Cow ass.
Cow ass. I mean,
according to that one big Canadian comedian, that we have all kinds of good Captain Crunch you guys don't have up there. So.
Okay, Trevor, he plays Squirrely Dan on Letterkenny.
Trevor or something.
Yeah, I love him.
I don't trust cereal anymore because the FDA is investigating Lucky Charms.
What's in it? People?
They said people was getting sick off of it.
What's in there? Aspartame? Aspartame marshmallows? Probably. Ketchup flavored potatoes. Do they still have those in Canada? Because we had those for a minute. I think we gave up on them, didn't we?
I don't remember those. Bro, I have skills. In what, though?
Googling?
You have Googling skills.
No Googling. All right.
Wikipedia does not count on this show. Motherfucker.
Alta Vista still means Googling. We're talking about. They still have Alta Vista up there in Canada, too?
Oh, man.
You don't have Oops All Crunch Berries, apparently, and I feel bad for you.
Yeah. That bit. Damn it! Now I'm gonna have to watch that bit after we get off. You son of a bitch! How dare you?
Although I will say the Captain, man, I haven't had peanut butter Captain Crunch in a long time. But peanut butter Captain Crunch is the shit.
Cereal gives me the farts. Sometimes it depends. Lucky Charms was giving people alopecia, bro.
Yeah.
That's why I'm glad I don't eat that anymore. Something about those marshmallows. Satan's flavor.
Man, I do. Do they still make those? I mean, I know they used to.
There's a special place in hell for anybody that eats those. Like, there's no.
What were those Lay's chips they made that made everybody vomit? What were those? What was in those?
I don't know.
Like some weird fat free, and then they were making everybody sick. What are they called?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they were big for a minute, and then they took on the
shelf. Have you ever read the reviews for sugar-free Haribo gummy bears?
No. Do I want to?
I will send you possibly if Thomas can look it up. There are reviews of sugar-free Haribo We don't have peanut butter Captain
That's a
Crunch
bummer,
either.
man.
That's
Peanut butter
that
Captain
you're
Crunch. Like that's
missing.
the only Captain Crunch I eat.
Really?
Well, I mean, yeah,
I
that
haven't
was my
really had
favorite.
cereal in years, to be
Yeah,
honest
neither
with
have I.
you.
But now that I think about peanut butter Captain Crunch, I'm like, fuck, I want peanut butter Captain Crunch. Right
It
now.
does sound good.
That sounds great.
Brewster in the voice of Will Smith. Keep your blue hearts, green clovers, and yellow diamonds out your mouth.
Oh, we
say
are
it
the
again.
greatest.
Say it again.
We are the greatest show on the internet, aren't we?
We are. We're the best kept secret nobody knows about. Except for the psychopaths that watch us, and we appreciate
Anyway, people who watch us, if you're trying to
recommend.
recommend this to our friends, what would you say? Like, yeah, it's something.
It's a show.
It's
I mean,
I found it entertaining. Why? I don't know. Not sure. And they really don't know.
oh my god. Yeah, no. This
Douchebags from
podcast,
Ohio.
we started as an like actual serious MMA podcast, and then we just turned into fun. I don't know why, but we
It was never that serious.
true.
We just made sure we got to everything, which we're not great at. Which is
Not
like, oh, cool. We'll get someone to help us keep us on track,
Right.
like Thomas. And
Are
it
you
just got
reading the
worse since then.
reviews?
I'm bringing it up, and it said, "See you in hell."
Yes, some of them are some of the greatest reviews of anything I've ever seen. Apparently, if you eat sugar-free Haribo gummy bears, you will shit your brains out. It was my last class. The semester and final exam was worth 30% of my grade. After a late night study session, I felt confident, but I had to decide between sleeping or cooking breakfast. My eyelids chose sleep. My stomach later regretted this decision. And after several uncomfortable stomach growls, I finally decided to make a quick stop by my campus bookstore and grab a snack before my test, since the semester was ending, blah, 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 blah. And they're okay. What a deal, I thought naively. And there they sat, 2 bags of Haribo sugar-free gummy, buy one, get one free. Oh, you got set up. What a deal, I thought. I would eat the bag before my test and one bag after. As I walked, I gleefully chewed.
Whose idea was it to get Ray to read an entire page?
I'm trying to get to the part where he shits his brains out. I sat down at my desk. My professor informed me, informed us that due to issues with cheating in the past, restroom would be prohibited until completion. I'll give you 10 minutes to use the bathroom. Any takers? The Demon Bears hadn't released. They're on the holy.
Oh shit!
Oh my god! What a way to say it. Oh, hold on. Where I lost my unholy necromancy upon my stomach yet. So in my moment of ignorant foolishness, I remain seated. Ooh, no. By question 14, my worst fear was upon me. The Satan bears burning hot, liquidy dark magic. Oh, so that's pretty much any review of a Haribo sugar-free gummy bear. Like, there's just tons of people apparently just shitting their brains out while eating those, and I love the fact that that exists. Oh, that's fun.
What came out of me felt like someone tried to. Wait a minute.
Tried to funnel Niagara Falls out of my asshole, probably.
Oh my god!
The most insane things you'll read today. Yes. What website is this? BuzzFeed. Oh, it's
BuzzFeed.
BuzzFeed. Okay. I just don't, unless it's a gift for someone you hate. What came out of me felt like somebody trying to funnel Niagara Falls through a coffee straw. I swear, my sphincter's screaming. It felt like my delicate starfish was a gaping maw, projectile vomiting, a torrential flood of toxic waste, 100% liquid, flammable napalm. I mean, it could be. Who knows? Be sure to use OxyClean too. Be sure to also buy a tub of OxyClean with this to get the blood and diarrhea. These have to be trolls. I'm sorry. Some of these are like, they have to just be,
You just now figured that out?
It's all true. I like this one. OMG, everything previously written is true. It's all true. Don't eat more than 15 in a sitting unless you're trying to power wash your intestines.
Fully weaponized gummy bears.
Hey,
Awesome and explosive. You don't
understand.
Excellent taste in small portions. That's
Okay.
Gastro
in right his Armageddon. Oh yeah, if you ever get a chance, just go watch that. It's so fucking good.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious.
Tim, I told this blind guy in the bus today, subscribe to Bro Plata. He may need help to
help him out. Grab his phone. Do it.
Yeah, you got it.
Because I mean, is this an acceptance speech? At
Declaration of Independence. Listen, I don't know what's you know about 2 joints, but it's perfect everywhere.
Moving on.
Perfect. There's a guy in Florida saw his new spot.
You're breaking up, pal.
Yeah, I think he done froze.
Yeah, he's froze. God damn it, Tim. Why do you have to ruin a perfectly good show?
Sub-Zero got him.
I'm the one that ruined it. Am I back? Am I good?
Hey, nope. Hold on. We're waiting.
What the fuck?
Moving again. Ads? Okay, you're moving again.
What the fuck are those ads? No, those were reviews.
Those are reviews on Amazon of apparently the Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. Haribo's too expensive. Agreed. And I like gummy bears a lot. I want some gummy bears now.
I got gummy worms at the station. They Albanese.
My mom bought me for
gummy bears with weed in them.
See, if we're gonna go edible, you go for like a chocolate. I think that's how you like chocolate laced with weed is so good because we mentioned this earlier in the show. I love chocolate, so like if it can taste like weed,
You're talking about your taste in women again.
I mean, it's been known to happen. I get lucky.
Am I all right now? Can you see me, guys? Can you see me?
Yeah.
There's some guy in Florida who saw Spider-Man 292 times in the theaters. Thomas, was this you?
Yes, it was.
Okay. He also saw Endgame 191. Like, I mean, listen, I understand that people are into their own thing, but I don't quite understand that one. I just don't. I don't understand why that's necessary. That's a lot of money you spend. That's a lot of money.
I have seen the original Transformers 1986 animated movie 422 times.
Nice.
What's wrong with you?
It's a good movie.
I love that movie.
I've seen Slapshot like over 100 times.
I love that movie, and I love seeing Optimus Prime die.
But the thing is, you didn't go to pay to go to the theater and watch it 490 times.
Well, it was a good, I want to say 25 when it was in the movie theater because my My mother got tired. Fuck you. Go ahead. Here it is. She would look in the papers because they would put it back out for like these summer movie programs. She'd be like, I know I'm dropping this motherfucker off. Fuck that. We'll go shopping. We'll drop his ass off at the movie theater. Get your ass in there and watch this goddamn movie.
Man.
Yes.
I see, like, theaters, old theaters especially, will put a showing on of an older movie, and like the theater down here does it sometimes too. But I've never gone to one, but I would love to see Major League in the theater.
That would be an amazing movie. I saw Planet of the Apes in one of those. It was what was the ticket or Epics or whatever it was, did like a ticket thing. My ex transformed into a stripper with gin. You know what? That's a good trade-off, kid. That you got a number one draft pick for a fucking bag of balls and a fucking bat. I appreciate that trade-off.
So was she a triple changer?
Ooh,
is the question.
Good question. Good question.
Ooh.
Like the theater down here is doing a showing of The Soloist.
The Soloist.
Damn.
I don't know whose idea that was.
They're trying to imbue class into that town of yours.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna have a showing of my movie there when I finally make a feature.
Thomas bought the Transformers and the lamp at the same time. Yes, he did. Yeah. He has a room dedicated now.
Sure, maybe. But then a yard sale in 1986.
But what was cool about the Planet of the Apes thing was they actually had an interview with Dr. Zaius, and it was Dana Gould as Dr. Zaius, talking before and after the film in character, which was so cool because I realized it was Dana Gould. I'm like, fucking Dana Gould. I love
What's
Dana
Gould been up to, man?
I think he did a special recently. I think
the last thing I remember seeing him in was a while ago. It was an episode of Parks and Rec. He had like a cameo on Parks and Rec.
Nice. I've never watched Parks and Rec, so
I fucking love Parks and Rec.
Or at least I know like lines from it, like Hot Snakes and Bubble Gut. Like that's one of the only ones I know.
I don't even remember that.
That was Andy, Chris Pratt.
Yeah. He has some great lines. I'm allergic to sushi. Anytime I eat more than 80 sushis, I throw up.
I wanted sushi today. I ended up
only ever had sushi one time, and it was not even from a good place. It was just like a Chinese buffet that had some, and I just tried it, and I wasn't really into it. So I mean, listen, would I try it again? Yes.
I buy Giant Eagle sushi, dude. Like,
yeah, I wouldn't do that.
It's actually pretty good.
If I go to a sushi place, I'd get sushi.
Reagan was president when the lamp was plugged in. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That was the day it was bought. You heard one for the Gipper was happening. I don't even know if that's the same president.
Old white ladies.
Yeah, no, it is. He played the Gipper in that movie. Parks and Rec.
Yeah. Oh,
I wish some more of it was filmed in the Midwest. It wasn't, but and I don't think the people were Midwestern enough, but it's fine. It's the same thing about The Office. They were not Northeast Pennsylvanian enough.
No. Yeah, you've said that.
I should listen. I mean, I was young when The Office was going on. Well, for the most part, I should have been on that show.
By the way, I do agree. Who said that about the sushi being disgusting? Like bad sushi being disgusting. I've never had bad sushi, by the way, so I wouldn't know.
Bad hamburgers are disgusting. That pizza's disgusting. Like, there's like,
yeah.
I mean, listen, pizza's a great thing, but bad pizza does exist. I've had it.
So terrible. I've had some bad pizza in my day where I'm just like,
And how disappointing is it, man? We're like, oh man, cool, we're getting pizza. Like, it's pizza. Even not great pizza is decent. And then you just find whatever reason.
CC's was like that.
Pizza. My brother loves CC's. We had a CC's down here. He was all about it. Every time I ate there, I'm like, why the fuck did we go here? This is gross.
It can be.
It's cool because you can eat 14 pizzas in one sitting. That's fine, but it's not.
And
good
like
at all.
14 types.
You can be like, hey, can you make me a bacon barbecue pizza? They're like, yeah, okay. I mean, that's cool. They put whatever you want on it, but overall, it's not good pizza.
You know who got good pizza?
Who?
Fucking Circle K.
That's impossible.
Yeah. You know what?
Impossible.
You know what? No, I'm gonna defend Thomas on this.
There's no way that's possible.
Speedway has the worst like gas station pizza.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's not good, but it's like $2 for like 8 slices, so I'll take it. But yeah, Circle K has decent fucking pizza. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's been some times where I've spent like 2 for $5 on a fucking Circle K pizza. Like, yeah, pretty good.
I am still convinced I've never had really, really, really great pizza. So I'm, that's one of my goals in life is to have pizza that's like, what have I been doing my whole life? I thought I had good pizza, then all this, I'm eating this, all of a sudden it's so much better than anything I've ever had. Because apparently, according to people that exist, and I haven't had it, so
Giuseppe's is really
needs to
good. That's
happen.
right across the street from me.
the thing is though, I feel like even the best pizza in Ohio is not good as far as the best pizza. We have okay pizza, and there is a best pizza in Ohio, whatever that is, but it's not as good as pizza
Gas
other
station
places in the country.
I agree, Michael.
Now,
I
you know what? I'm
agree.
not a fan of Little Caesars either. Caesars pretty gross.
I
My
wanted
mom.
Hey, I used to work for Little Caesars, God dog it.
I like the thick.
I was a
pizzas they have. That's
contractor
all right.
for Little Caesars.
Who are you
Gas
contracting?
station is truly given. No. Gas station,
burritos.
like churro or not churros, but like
The breakfast burritos you put in their microwave that doesn't work quite right.
That's knocking on the door. I'm not gonna say that's not
Well, gas
trash.
station sushi, man. You're a brave man, or
gas
crazy
station
person.
sushi. Ugh. I wouldn't even try that on my best day. Like if 7-Eleven came out with sushi, I'd be like, I'll stick to the meals you can make for $1.
You guys have
over here.
Piata up there?
Yes.
Have you
Where
been to
at?
Piata?
Never
Yes.
I
Those
want Piata
pepperoni
cake.
sticks are fucking awesome.
Well, I don't know. Never saw them there. I had a Piata there with calamari. And it was really good. I didn't think calamari from a place like that would be good, but they don't. It's the one thing they don't cook it until you order it. So calamari gets rubbery really fast, so that's good.
Yeah.
But it's good. It was really good. They put it on my paella.
Nice.
Or Piata, my Piata. And it's good, man. The place is great. There's one in Canton, and they started in Columbus. I didn't know that. So
I have to check them out. I've never heard of Piata before.
yeah, there's
Piata
probably one
is
up
like-
there by you. I'm assuming there is.
It's
Probably
like
a
an
couple.
Italian
It's
it's
street
like
food.
an Italian Chipotle.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, and it's really good.
Where's one up here?
Senior Center and Beechwood across from Ahuja.
Ah, okay. All right.
The
Yeah.
The closest
Check
one to
that
me
place out then.
is in Canton, and when I went there, it was all young black ladies working there. And I was eating Italian street food served by young black ladies as the song One Headlight by the Wallflowers was playing, which we all know is the whitest song on earth. So we had all these cultures in once.
What?
At that
I thought
restaurant.
that
It
was
was
Hey
amazing.
Jealousy by the Gin Blossoms.
That's up there too. It's up there.
That's pretty white, sir.
I'm
pretty
just
white.
saying, when you go to Menor Mall and you go to Sakio, which is supposed to be a Japanese hibachi
Yeah.
place, there's Mexicans serving
Yeah.
you your Japanese food.
It's okay.
Same
But
thing with Fuji in that mall. Like Fuji is fucking like Filipinos and like it's not even actual Japanese people.
I finally interacted with the Thai woman who makes the Thai food, the Thai place I talk about all the time. And when you talk to her and she says thank you, she bows to you. I'm like, thank you. Cool. Is this something you do? I'm like, oh, but the next time I call, she answered the phone and she has a super heavy accent, and I didn't understand what she's saying. She didn't understand what I was saying, so I didn't get what I ordered. But what I got was good, but it wasn't what I ordered. It's fine. I wasn't too worried about it. I'll be back. I love that place. Wallflowers. You know what? No, Wallflowers had one good album. It's called Bringing Down the Horse. It's a great album. Everything on the album is good. The only difference. Anyway, it's a good album.
Is that the one that had In the Middle on it?
Maybe.
Because that's the only Wallflower song I really know.
You don't know One Headlight?
No, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, One Headlight.
Something in the middle.
Oh,
yeah,
One
that
Headlight.
Yeah. Okay. I couldn't think of the name.
You see King of Staten Island? There's that scene where they're all at the bar and they're like, oh, the firemen.
Yeah, I've
keep
seen
dancing.
that in the trailer and stuff. Yeah.
In the middle.
Do you know what that reminded me of? It was the
Every weekend you've ever had? Me.
No, have you ever seen The Wire?
Oh, hockey there.
Tim, have you ever seen The Wire?
No.
Oh, hi, Bruno. Hi, buddy.
We don't talk about Bruno.
I've not seen Encanto yet, by the way.
Dude, those songs get stuck in your head.
Me
I-
neither.
There's some band that it does a bunch of Facebook reels that end up in my like algorithm, and they do like a couple songs from that movie, and there's pretty good songs. Not gonna lie, lyric wise, but I like the pop punk behind it more than I do
What are you
hearing
talking
the
about?
actual song.
Who?
Huh?
Who, what?
Encanto?
What about?
There's a pop punk band apparently.
Oh no, yeah,
like,
I saw a couple.
yeah,
of
they're in like my reels constantly. I've become obsessed with reels, Tim, and YouTube shorts. I think we need to put out more shorts.
No, we don't. Beebs, you alive? Beebs.
Bibs.
Poor guy. Who is not dead.
Oh God.
This one, that's why I had to go
Oh
pick
no,
up
that
this
would be
one.
awful. Having a cat die on our show. That would not be fun.
He's moving. But
Okay.
That's why I had to pick up this one because this one's looking funny and now he wants to talk.
poor
Aw.
guy. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm like, oh man, I'm not looking forward to taking him to vet tomorrow.
So glad I don't have a cat. My dog's
Bruno,
fine.
no
I
one's
just let him
listening to
out
you,
when I went to
Tucker.
go pee. So
I don't know what the poor guy got into.
mm.
Assuming he would chow down all the time. He'd eat everything. All of a sudden, he's not eating at all, and it's weird.
Yeah, there's probably some
Weird.
kind of intestinal thing with him. You can take, by the way, 2 joints comment off if you.
Hopefully, he's just sick, and it's not like something inside of him is not supposed to be there or something like that. Like he ate like I don't know, a nickel or something.
Well, I don't even.
Wow.
Oh my ship! Something popped weird on my.
You're going to go and do your thing because you are acting a
Killing him softly. Now we're doing killing him soft because
I don't even know. Oh boy,
Bruno gets ham.
it's ham. I want some ham.
ham does sound good right now.
He gets ham, and that's why he's so spoiled.
Aw.
Get out.
No,
He is.
man.
It's like I
feel
was
bad.
telling Tim, I'm like, sometimes a cat, they'll just stop eating certain foods.
Well, that's not what's happening here because he won't eat
If
anything.
he's just not, yeah, you got to get him checked out because if he's just not eating,
He's not doing anything.
yeah.
He's not being normal at all. He's not doing.
Mhm.
Thomas, you been playing MLB The Show?
I have not had the time. I can tell you guys off stream why. But I haven't had. I haven't had the time to turn my PlayStation on at all, and I'm missing. There was an update for WWE 2K. There was an update for Gran Turismo. All this stuff that's coming, and all my friends are hitting me. Why you aren't playing? Why you ain't playing? Why you ain't playing? And I'm like, dude, I just haven't had the time. Plus, I really didn't today. I really didn't want to play anything because I wanted to get the new intro done.
Oh, there's a new intro.
There's a new intro
Ooh.
that has been developed and is ready to get edited. And I wanted to have it done for the show tonight. But me and my brother looked at each other, and after I got the news that I got, it was like, I might have to wait till tomorrow and fix it. But yeah,
Oh, boy.
this week is the last week of that intro.
All right, new intro.
All right, we
Hey.
got a new intro coming up.
And I told Ray in the messenger, I think you guys will like it because this one's going to be more geared towards kind of what Tim wanted for Tim and what Ray wants for Ray. So it's going to,
So it's basically just me talking shit about Ray and then Ray talking shit about me. That's basically what the whole intro is.
Hey,
no,
I'll take it.
for those of you that admire Tim's prowess on
Mm.
how he prognosticates, and I know I just made that word up, on the fight and pontificates,
Pontificate.
you're going to love
Oh
the
boy.
intro.
I'm about to pontificate all over the floor right now.
Jesus.
Get a mop.
What?
Ah.
We actually talk about fights on this show? I didn't recognize them. You guys did.
Ah.
Yeah, and it came from a show that I didn't expect for you to give your expert stuff on.
Experts
So it
are here.
really that part I'm really excited about. So
Well,
I'm
you know
excited.
what? I'm sure I don't remember. So
I'll have to be early. I'm going to be early for that show. I'll have everything set up to go because I want to see that intro.
you like Cats 2 joints? Memory all alone in the
Alone in the
moonlight.
Bye.
Shit, sorry. Did you say your cat was sick? I didn't catch it before I commented. Mine is not. Thomas's is okay. I
no,
think.
mine's just got a hangnail. Mine's will be fine.
Well, he was
Thank you, too,
complimenting
James. Me too,
Thomas on
man.
liking white
man.
pussy. So
I'm pretty
at
worried
least
about it.
that's it.
I like all
That was a
pussy.
good joke.
I just hope it's like just a normal sick. You know, I mean, maybe he has like a stomach flu. You know, when I had one of those, you know, I couldn't eat. You know, and it
It's
was a
gonna
bummer, and I couldn't do anything.
It's gonna be positive. It's gonna be positive, and I'm
Thank you,
pretty
Michael.
sure it's gonna be something real simple. You're gonna be like, "Oh, really?" You're like, "Beebs, quit acting like that."
Well,
Cats,
hopefully it's just he's sick. He just has a normal sickness, and he'll get over it.
cats are toddlers.
But I'm afraid he ate something he's not supposed to, and he got his whole insides all messed up.
Do you got
He's all
anything laying around that he would?
Dude, this whole basement probably, man. It's probably I don't know what he would eat, but there's all kinds of stuff down here that he'd probably eat that isn't food.
Swallowed some of those glass pieces that you had on the floor.
Oh no! Don't say
Oh
that.
shit! I forgot
Ray.
about those things. Yeah, my niece throws those things around. Hope that's not one. There's little glass rocks.
Ugh,
Ooh, that'd be a problem. I don't know if he passed that.
probably could.
I don't even think he could swallow that though.
But see, like I just said, cats do things like my drunk ass cat just fell out right in front of it's this spot. In front of my TV and in front of the love seat where he just goes there and he'll just fall out and just start fucking acting like a crackhead and a drunk. It's like, I want him to have a voice box to be like, and just
what? Okay. Oh man, I'm worried about that little guy. No little fella.
He'll be fine. He's gonna be fine.
He better be.
He's not even a year old yet.
These things, I'm telling you, cats are so damn tough. Cats.
I feel like what happened. I feel like he probably ate something.
5 cats and 2 dogs. That's a big bill.
What you talking about? Rob's got 5 cats and 2 dogs.
That's too much.
Most you ever had growing up is 2 cats and 2 dogs, and that seemed like it was a lot.
I had 1 dog. That was it. My entire, or 2 technically with the one we have now, but I've only had dogs. So, cat swallowed.
You still have an VHS tape. Gosh,
I wanted to,
actually improved the VHS. Believe it or not,
I wanted to fuck the shit out of Lisa Lampanelli.
She probably wanted
you and every other black guy that got a chance.
Anyway, what was that one joke? She's had more black dick than the urinal at the Apollo.
Yes,
that was her joke. So it's okay.
Amy Schumer, same thing before she turned into this Amy Schumer.
Always been the same as Schumer. Oh yeah.
No,
what did she say? What did she say?
Changed,
what happened to her?
dude.
She's like flustered or not flustered? Traumatized by the Will Smith thing.
She traumatized me.
Anytime I see someone telling a joke and then someone from the audience hitting them, I'm like, man, I hope that doesn't happen to me. But traumatized, I don't know. It reminds you that it can happen, but I just
this Amy Schumer. I don't recognize this Amy Schumer. When the first time I seen Amy Schumer back in the day, like 2010s, that type of Amy Schumer, I loved her.
How about Nicole Byer? You like Nicole Byer?
It was hit or miss with her.
Heavyset black girl.
Mm-hmm.
I liked her on Girl and Guy Code.
Yeah,
she's a very bubbly personality.
She is.
One of my when she was on that one girl code show that was on for a minute, like when my ex-girlfriend auditioned for that show. Sean Lynch got her audition for that show, and she didn't get it obviously, but Nicole Byer was on it, and Perry Strong. Remember Perry? Perry did a sketch with her. on that show.
I don't remember the sketch.
It was her boyfriend who had proposed to her in a restaurant, and she like shut him down in the restaurant.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
That's like before she was
Barry.
famous. Yeah, she got like famous after that. But yeah,
Nicole Byers cool. Dolce from that Daily Show. I got a crush on.
Dolce. I don't think I know who that is.
No, Dolce.
Dolce is.
You guys try to watch the new. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, Dolce is. I'll be real quick. She's the. Whenever they do, you know how Stephen Colbert used to do for God, I forget his damn name.
Yeah, it's a correspondent.
Jon Stewart?
Yeah,
correspondent.
He was the correspondent. Dolce's correspondent for Trevor Noah, and she's a big girl, but she's so fucking cute. Oh my god.
Oh,
we need
I'm
to get
not
correspondence.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah, it would be.
We're just tell our comic friends to just like film course, just whatever.
Yeah.
Just like do an interview with a homeless guy at a gas station. No, not. We'll take all the content. That's fine. That's one thing I do want to do more. I want us to have other content, not just like goofy sounds, but like legitimate content and stuff, more videos and more other stuff that we play on here. We need to do that, and even if it is ridiculous, I don't even know even if it isn't good. Well, we want it to be good, but did you try to watch Jeff Foxworthy's new special? I heard
where's it at?
Netflix. At first, I'm like, oh, cool, but then I hear like it's like. Back in my day, you had to win something to win a trophy. I'm like, oh man,
yes, I was hoping he would reach that level. No, I was hoping Jeff Foxworthy would be the grumpy old man. Because I love Jeff.
Yeah, I like those shows got old 12 years ago.
Well, I mean, what I love about Jeff Foxworthy was, especially when they did the biography of Jeff Foxworthy. Did you watch that?
No.
Dude's been through some shit, really wild shit.
Like, now he's an older comic,
well, I mean, but yeah, he's an older comic. So,
but you know what? So is Ron White. Ron White's hilarious.
Ron White's that's a bucket list comic. I've always
Lewis
wanted
Black's
to see.
coming to town, or he's coming to.
I saw, and there's a part of me that wants to go.
Did you listen? I didn't listen to it yet. I need to check it out. Our friend Jerry Jaffe had him on his show. He had Lewis Black on his podcast.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. So I feel like I haven't checked it out yet. I should.
Okay.
Because Lewis Black is, he's a legend. My grandparents like Lewis Black.
Dude, that was one of
the. I should like comedy, but
watching Lewis Black on those Comedy Central present specials, the 3 that he did, was some of the best work he ever did. Like I've never. Oh, I think it was the end one, the 3rd one, where he does the Starbucks joke and the Alzheimer's Starbucks joke. It's one of my favorite jokes ever.
Was that the horse one? Which one was the one like?
No. He talks about like seeing a Starbucks across from another Starbucks.
Yeah.
Have
you ever seen that? Oh. Have you ever seen one of those? I mean, that's real. That's a real. I think in like New York and Chicago, there's both those cities have that. They're legitimately, it's real.
I don't doubt that it doesn't happen.
It's so weird though, right? When he's across the street from each other.
I love the one line that he has in that where he says, "Look at your watch," while standing in between those 2 Starbucks. Time stands still. it's like I love Lewis Black, dude.
I loved him in Accepted. All right, I feel like he was great.
Yes,
because I totally understood what his character was. He was like this burnout former professor with these weird, crazy ideas. Who just like is afraid of the government and lives in a trailer off the grid. I'm like, I totally understood what that character was, and it was great.
I would not doubt one day you do that. You have enough money where you're like, I'll buy just literally a rectangle of land so I can have my trailer here. And
I think I'd have a house, but maybe.
No, you're more suited for a trailer, son. Like trash recognizes trash, and
that's fucked up.
No, it's a positive.
You say that, but I'm telling you, you're wrong. Like I'm not that kind of trash fan. I'm just depressed.
I absolutely am.
I know you are, but I don't know. I don't want a trailer. Small house, that's fine. Like a modular, that's fine. But a trailer. Yeah. Well, listen, I'm not above it. I'm not above it. But you said if in a scenario when I had money, you said. I wouldn't have a trailer. I'd have a Winnebago. No, aren't they making like a new Winnebago vehicle, or Chevy's making like a Winnebago or something?
They're bringing back the Gladiator, or like the big old school vans from like Chevy.
Oh, that's cool.
Like the Traveler or whatever the hell it's called, like those big ass. You can put a TV in the like one of those like tube TVs in the fucking thing or whatever.
Oh shit, they still make Winnebagos?
I don't doubt they don't, or they do.
Winnebago's still making shit. Oh, they're like bug out vans. They make like bug out.
I
vans.
appreciate that too, Joints. If that's true, thank you, sir. I know it probably will fall on deaf ears, but
Wait, what did it say? What did he say?
He said, I just got on Bill Burr's IG and told him to please sign your ticket. And he'll just be like, who is this?
Who this motherfucker?
Why? Who do you think you are? This is stupid. I can't wait to see what his new material is, man.
What do you think that guy's blood pressure is? Like,
at least like
now that he's money, probably
over
better,
100.
Now that he has money, probably fine. But I feel like just usually it's just like you get that dude on a rant.
I met a Michigan comic a couple weeks ago out in Sandusky. We were doing a show, and he had never seen the Bill Burr Philadelphia video.
Oh, really? That's funny.
And I sent him the next day. I sent him the thing on Instagram just because I'm like, this. If you're in comedy, you kind of have to know this exists.
Oh yeah, for sure.
If you're even not a Bill Burr fan, you can watch what a hostile crowd and how to really masterfully take them down is in that Philadelphia clip. Like that.
Well, no,
Thomas, have you ever seen that the Bill Burr Philadelphia clip?
No, but I found somewhere and I saved it in my favorite. So I'm gonna watch it. I might actually watch it tomorrow morning after I watch Moon Knight.
Bitch, watch it before bed. Like it is one of the most wild 12 minutes you'll ever watch in your life.
I have rituals I got to do before I go to bed.
Yeah, you can listen and laugh while you're.
You can watch that and jerk off at the same time, Thomas. It's fine.
Yes,
I'm not jerking. Oh, you know what, you two.
Anyway, so my brother saw a new doctor. Actually, saw a nurse practitioner, and he's trying to tell me how he talks weird. He's like, I don't really know how to do it. He's kind of like, well, we got your results back for your test, and there's just a couple of things that made me concerned. I'm like, was he Emo Phillips? Was Emo Phillips your doctor? he's like, I don't know who that is.
I need to tell you.
Right. He's like, I don't know who that is, and I'm like, I'll send you a video. So I sent it to him, and he's like, yeah, like that. He talks like that. I'm like, your nurse practitioner is Emo Phillips, basically. I'm like, that's awesome.
I never got him.
I think it's funny. Well,
I saw him live and did not get him.
I was just watching a video. He's talking about one of his old jokes. Somebody brought it up on a radio show because
I walked out of an Emo Phillips show, by the way.
It was what?
I walked out of an Emo Phillips show.
Are you gonna walk out when he opens for Weird Al?
Is he opening for Weird Al?
Yeah.
No, because then I know that there's a pot of gold at the end of that gray rainbow that is Emo Phillips comedy.
Anyway.
No, Casey, no.
His old jokes. Never mind. I'm bored.
It was, and then he was like doing this stuff. It was like kind of winding up shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this comedy? What is this? Gave myself a fucking lightheaded doing that. I need to lose weight. Fuck.
I loaned my friend $15,000 for plastic surgery, and now I don't know what he looks like. Like, those are funny jokes. He's a funny dude. You're just jealous you can't think of anything that clever.
No, watching it in practice is what really, like, I didn't know how to accept Emo Phillips. Honestly, I didn't.
What do you mean you don't know? Like,
there are comics where you have to kind of accept the personality that they're going to be.
Sure. And you don't? What?
there's times where no, you don't accept it, and you're like, this is fucking kind of like this is ridiculous. Like, what are we fucking watching right now?
Listen, here's the thing. Anyone who's telling original jokes and not being a hack, which Emo Phillips is absolutely not a hack. He's emo. Emo Phillips is Emo Phillips, right? He's not trying to be anybody else.
I'm
right?
I'm not.
But he's getting
denying
less
his
doing
legendary
jokes
status.
that he wrote and being himself. You got to respect that, man. You got to respect it a lot.
I'm not denying his legendary status in comedy.
But it's not your favorite.
Quotes,
That's fine.
But no, it's not my cup of tea.
That's fine. But if you ruin his set for me by being a grumpy goose, I will be pissed.
No, you know me. I've been doing comedy long enough to respect other comics' fucking sets, no matter what.
Unless they're
no
hacks.
matter how
Fuck
bad
that.
it is. They're
No,
going
hacks,
up there
fuck
and
them.
what?
They're hacks. Fuck them.
If they're hacks, but if it's like somebody who has a name,
oh my gosh, it's the worst.
If it's somebody who has a name, I'll shut my mouth, respect who's up on stage, and then possibly talk about it afterwards. But I won't like do it during the set just because it's like I saw Chelsea Lynn. You guys know what Chelsea Lynn is?
Never heard of her.
I don't think
She does a character called Trailer Trash Tammy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I saw Trailer Trash Tammy live at Hilarities. My friend invited me to go with her and her mom and her stepdad. I was watching those shows, like that show, and I will tell you this. This is the positive in this because I want to also promote this woman as well. She's a fucking Cleveland legend, and she deserves everybody's respect. Go check out Mary Santora Comedy because she opened for Trailer Trash Tammy, laid waste to the fucking room. Just Thomas, do you know of Mary Santora?
Mary's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking laid waste to the room. I've seen Mary do that plenty of times, but like watching her at Hilarities in front of basically Vine and YouTube and Instagram stars made me happy as a Cleveland comic. I kind of teared up for her because I'm like, all right, cool. Yes, she got her thing.
Well, you've seen how hard she's worked over we've both seen Mary. We know it over a long time, and we've seen where she is and where she was and where she is and how hard she's worked to get there.
She's 2 years ahead of me in the comedy game, and to watch her, it's motivating. Like really, I love Mary and great chick. I look at her like a sister in comedy.
Oh, so you call her a chick? You fuck.
Well, hey, you know how my vernacular is. It's very limited.
When I hear you call like women baby, I'm like, you motherfucker. You know how gross that is? That's so fucking gross.
What's gross about that?
It's like something like a waitress.
But I call dudes baby as well.
I do too. I call dude, but that's fine. I'm not trying, but it's just weird when you call it's weird.
No, not when you call. If you do it for both,
maybe it's weird from you because you're trashy, because you're just a trashy person. If you're a classy man, I wouldn't care about it. But you're not a classy man. You're trashy.
I am not. Well, I am somewhat of a classy guy.
You think you are?
Somewhat. I'm not saying no. My trashiness is probably an 80-20 split. My trashiness is an 80-20 split. Trashiness is 80%. I have some classy tendencies, okay? I have some classy tendencies. And none of them involve Las Vegas.
Yeah, when are we going to Vegas?
It'll probably be next year once my shit rolls over. Or I get unemployment.
I'll be out of money by then. Beeps. Oh, man, I feel bad for this cat.
You won't be out of money. Invest.
That's why I did that. I lost money. And also, I'm buying $300 softball bats.
I see that.
And getting in trouble.
Anyway, it's not my fault. Did I tell Ray this? I told Thomas that I got yelled at from my brother.
You didn't get yelled at. I was just saying
no, not by you. No, I know. You didn't yell at me. I said my sister-in-law was mad at me because he bought that bat with me. It was my fault somehow, and not his fault.
But you're splitting it, right?
Yeah. But somehow it's my fault because he spent money. Say Ray's on my side in this, which is this means I'm in the wrong. That usually means that I'm in the wrong.
It's in the right because
you're on my side. Then
150
Thomas
is
better
right. I
was
than
wrong. I'm sorry.
100. How much was the bat
with tax? $320.
Okay, So you're
160.
splitting what, 160?
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Well,
Could be
I told
worse.
him maybe his brother's wife had plans to go to
Maybe.
a spa, something like that.
Well, that's
Softball
right.
takes
He did.
precedent.
I don't know if I told Rick, he won $500 on a scratcher. So that's why he's like, let's get a bat, because he just won $500. Now she's mad at me because he's allocating those funds to a bat and not other things.
There's
And also, it's not like my brother just bought
$200
one.
left.
It's not like he bought one scratch off ticket and one. It's like he buys scratch off tickets all the time. And he happened to win. And there's a $30 ticket he won on, and he just lost on another $30 ticket. So it,
Yeah, that's why I don't do scratchers, bro.
me neither.
Like,
I told him, like, dude, when we get sports gambling, I'm like, I'd rather you gamble on sports than buy lottery tickets.
Yeah.
You have a better shot.
yeah, I agree. Like, if you got the Guardians to beat, fucking
Ooh,
the
I never bet on
Mariners.
baseball, man. Baseball's too wacky. I don't think you can ever bet on baseball.
Really? Just to like win and lose?
Anything can happen, man. Well, I mean, not a lot of money. I mean, I'm saying I wouldn't bet the house on a baseball game.
No, I'd bet like $50 on a baseball game.
Well, that's doable, especially if you
Yeah.
add a game. That wouldn't be bad.
That's the one thing I will say about myself that I'm proud of.
Thomas,
Like,
you taking off work Thursday and going to this game with me, or what?
Nah, I got a procedure on Thursday.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, right.
boy.
We got
Some testing my
Okay.
kidneys, testing my
okay.
heart. Yeah, that's the prep I gotta do tonight. I gotta do all this shit
prep
for
sucks.
2 nights.
Well, my colonoscopy prep wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it'd be. A lot of people told me it's awful, and I know people who've had one since then. They talked about how awful it was, and I'm like, it wasn't fun.
Oh, that's
But,
a
like,
cleanse.
I've been through worse shit for sure. I feel like I was being juiced.
There you go. Yep. That's exactly
like-
what it is.
Yeah, because it feels like it's being squeezed and everything else going on.
Right. So there you go. It's a benefit. That's what I said. Like I would do anything for like a major cleansing laxative right now. I know
Well,
I
get
dropped
one.
like 20 pounds.
Get one, or what is it? Colonic. Get a colonic.
Oh
That's
God.
what I'm thinking about. Yeah. Well, see, I got to be careful because I'm
never
thinking.
had
Get
one.
like one of those once a year. Man. I mean, listen, never had one. Especially you never had one in 45 years of life. It was probably shit in there. It's been there since childhood. Just
Exactly. Exactly. A Hot Wheel come out. Where the hell that come
steak
from?
mark
Hot
like
Wheel.
1986.
gonna say your first hot dog at a ball game. It's been back for 30 years.
It's got chunks of Municipal Stadium in it.
Yeah. Maybe.
I don't ever
Maybe.
remember getting a hot dog from Municipal State. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did.
Ah!
I'm gonna say I don't remember getting one from an Indians game, but yeah, no, because my mother would pack bologna sandwiches in this cooler, and
Oh, you used to be able to bring shit in the back of the day.
Yeah.
So we had our own fruit punch, the Hillside Diabetic Fruit Punch. The
They don't give a shit what you did as long as you showed up.
Yeah.
Well, that was the old joke. What time's the game start tonight? What time can you get here? Like that.
It's about to be like that again now. I mean,
I know. Well, that's why I think I'm going to go Thursday. It's not going to be great weather, but I get close to 60, and I can, like I said, it's a Thursday day game in April, so I can get good seat for cheap, but cheaper than usual. Although when I'm looking at the seats I'm going to get, I'm like, well, I want to kind of be close to where I think the Barrio Kart's going to be. Like, it's usually in right field. Right?
Amazing cart, man. When we went to that game last year,
I had one later. It was good.
The best seats are the ones right behind home plate because at all the restaurants that are strung along right behind it. And now they got the new food. I'm itching to get down there.
Yeah, I'm just looking on StubHub because people like season ticket holders are selling their tickets to that game because it's a game they can't make because it's a day game. So like $20 I can get down either third baseline or first baseline or close to home plate, or I can get Diamondbacks for like 45, and I'm like, oh, is it worth it? I never had Diamondbacks before. Actually, the best seats I've ever had at a baseball game are the ones that Ray and I had.
Oh, those are so fucking. That was that's probably the best seat I've ever had at PNC Park.
Well, we couldn't have got much better. I mean, we could have spit on the field from where we were.
Actually, no, I tell a lie. I was like a row from the Atlanta Braves dugout in PNC Park, and we made Chipper Jones say fuck, which was great. We were just ripping this. There were like two Braves fans in front of us, and like she was a big Chipper Jones fan, and me and my dad were just laying into Larry Chipper Jones.
Oh,
the
again,
entire
Cleveland
time.
fans are the ones that are awful, Thomas. Did you hear that?
Right,
We
exactly.
hate
We're the
Braves.
ones with the problem.
See,
Exactly.
the Braves for Pirates fans are like Steelers fans or Browns fans and Steelers fans.
I feel like that's impossible.
They're just evil people. Them and Chicago Cubs fans. Like Cubs fans to me, you're and you if you live in Pittsburgh and you are a Cubs fan, get out. I don't want you anywhere near us.
Dude,
Go away.
Fucking Yankees fans, man. I mean,
Yankees fans too. Well,
you're
yeah.
not in the American League. I don't think you quite get it, but
Well,
they're
no.
not, it's like number one, it's just like, oh, must suck to be you. Have a team that spends money and is always in the playoffs. Man, must suck to be fucking you guys. And it just seems like there's always this obnoxious ones. And they fucking travel, or they're fucking.
That's Cubs.
They're people who are from Cleveland, but for some reason are bandwagon fucking Yankees fans. Are annoying as fuck.
I'll admit something right now. When the Indians and Cubs played each other in the World Series,
I remember.
Not only did I want the Indians to win that,
that's what
I got so pissed at that fucking Game 7. You
got so pissed.
Well, dude, how do you think I feel? I'm a Pirates fan. I'm a Pittsburgh Pirates fan. We're the saddest team in the league. Like, nobody is as bad as us. And we have to look at Chicago Cubs fans who hadn't won anything since fucking they showed
World Series a lot more recently than they did at the time.
I know, but for some reason, Cubs fans
and more recently than us.
So they're just
I don't want to hear it.
They're just such fucking terrible people. Ugh.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna have a dynasty. That didn't happen.
I was so glad that they didn't win a World Series the next year. So happy.
I thought they were gonna win a couple.
You have no idea.
I'm gonna say Yankee fans probably. I don't know, something about fans. Oh, it's something good ahead.
Yeah, I would kiss a Yankees fan before a Chicago Cubs fan. Just saying.
Oh, this was I realized that if when my mother and my father split up, I was like 3, and we moved to Ohio. That's where my grandparents were. But if we didn't, I probably would have ended up because some of my cousins on the other side were Yankees fans. I probably would have grown up a Yankees fan if we didn't leave. And the thought of that now makes me want to puke. I'm like it was that close. I was that close to probably growing up a hardcore Yankees fan. That sounds awful now that I think about it.
I think I told y'all my mother was a hardcore Red Sox fan and an Indians fan at the same time. I didn't understand that.
Yeah, I don't get
that's
that.
weird.
But I mean, you know what? I don't have a problem with Red Sox fans as much, especially when I went to Fenway and everybody was so cool.
I mean, yeah, because Fenway is like history.
Yeah, and they really understand the people.
I'm gonna go pee.
Like if they do one-way trip, they want to get to Boston to see Fenway, right? And like there's people who were taking pictures for me and my girlfriend who were Red Sox fans. You know, there's no crap spoken. It was cool. And plus Yawkey Way, which I think they changed the name of it now, the Red Sox Way or whatever. There's that street that they block off and you can't get in without a ticket. But there's all these bars on the side, and they have bars that are there's bar, and then there's a basement in the bar where they have a band playing before the game and shit, and it's real cool. Anyway, well, they live pretty close to Cleveland, a little outside of Cleveland. I live like an hour and a half away from Cleveland. I'm a little further south. I'm closer to Canton, where the Pro Football Hall of Fame is. They didn't split up because of you, buddy. Who? Oh, my parents. They may have. I don't know. Well, listen, they didn't split up till after my brother was born. My brother was like an infant when they split up. So if it's anyone's fault.
Wow. Do not throw your brother under the bus like that.
Kidding. I did find out today, though, from my brother, because my dad didn't call me. He called my brother and told him this didn't call me for whatever reason. My dad's retiring, which is a little sooner than I thought it was going to happen. But his company is, well, they let some people go. So they're buying people out. So they're going to buy out my dad. So he's done. He's going to be done in next month.
Oh,
actually a few weeks. So,
is he ready for that?
No, he is. They're offering buyouts to other people first, and then he put a bid in because he's like, I'll take it. I'll take a buyout. He's like, I'll be fine because he can get Social Security next year. So for the next year, he'll be fine. He'll be all right. So yeah, he'll be fine. I think he'll be fine. No, he will. So he's got. I mean, I feel like he's got to do a few more years, but I think it's just gonna work. I mean, it's not perfect, but I think it's gonna work out.
Okay.
So he's actually. I think he's just happy to be done, and he can handle it. So like I say, he'll get Social Security next year. So he'll be all right. And he says he'll be okay. So, and he's getting he's getting like a lump sum from them too, whatever the buyout, and $750 is nothing to joke about. Listen, he's getting it taken care of. He's getting, he's got a prescription. He's going to start taking it and probably fix some other stuff. So, no, $750 is rough. Like mine was high, but mine was like 300. And I'm on stuff now, and last time I checked, it was fine. So. But 320 is rough. I mean, 750 is rough. 320 is what I pay for the bet. All right, let's talk about these fights.
Yes.
Did you see Jordan?
I heard it was a fairly.
Maybe he'll get another job.
Card.
My father. Well, I think maybe he'll do something part time if he gets bored, but I don't think he will. He's a lot of hobbies. My father, he's a big outdoorsy guy, and he loves firearms. He's really big into firearms. Oh shit, that's what I was going to talk about 3 hours ago. You're talking about this, like. People I know who are gun people, like my brother, think this new law in Ohio that you can conceal carry without a license is ridiculous because people are going to be able to you should at least know that people know how to handle a firearm before you let them carry it around concealed. But with this law, you don't have to. You can have people conceal carry that don't know shit about guns because you can legally do it now, no matter who you are. Well, almost no matter who you are, as long as you're not a felon. I still don't think Thomas is allowed. Sorry, Thomas.
Right.
But besides that, like people, I'm like, you know how not hard it is to just take a weekend class, man, to make sure it would make everyone feel so much better if you just took the class. So we all know that you know how to handle that weapon that you're carrying, a deadly weapon that you're carrying on you. My brother has his license, but he went to a class. And in other states, Pennsylvania, you don't take a class, but you have to pay money and get a license to mail in for it and pay money. But now, you don't have to do either of that in Ohio, and I think it's ridiculous. And people I know who are hardcore gun people also think it's ridiculous because they know that who gives them a bad name? The responsible gun owners. Who gives them a bad name? The irresponsible gun owners. Yeah. The people who are going to be carrying concealed who should not be carrying concealed who don't know what the fuck to do with that weapon.
Or the people who buy it off the streets, those kind of things too.
Well, that was going to happen already. They can happen already, but it's the fact that Ray can buy a gun today and carry it around. I don't want Ray having a gun without a class.
I don't want a gun, class. To be honest. We've established that on this show. I think it was early on that no,
I don't want you to have a gun either.
I'm pro gun.
But now that everyone's having one, I'm getting more nervous. I feel like one little thing has to happen for me to feel like I should get a fucking gun. Did I ever tell you about the time it was after a show that people knocked on my door at 11 o'clock at night? Ever tell you that? It happened after a show. And right after, and someone knocked on my door twice, and I'm like, I'm not fucking answering it. That's 11 o'clock a fucking night on a Tuesday. I don't know who it was.
Yeah, that's weird.
So I didn't answer it. Now we've been looking at cameras, still haven't got one yet, but I don't know what the fuck it was. I heard their car pull out, so they had a car. So I don't know. They might have saw a light on and knocked because I want, but I'm like, I don't think. Go to the police if you need something.
Creepy,
don't fucking go to me. I don't know what you're trying to do.
Yeah, it's weird.
And they did the knock twice, and it weirded me out more for some reason. These people are weird.
That's somebody about to shoot you. That's not somebody.
That's why I didn't. No training to carry an AR-15 as long as you play Call of Duty. Same thing. But the thing is now, it's just also we just passed a stand your ground law in Ohio too. So people who don't know how to use these guns to carry around and to shoot somebody because they're like, I thought he was going to beat me up because he's bigger and blacker than I am.
Oh God.
It's true.
Why is it gotta be about the color?
Why? Because I feel like there would be people that would be like, just think he's. I feel like they get away with it.
Racism. You're speaking.
I ain't no racism. Be telling the truth.
This is true.
There's this case a couple years ago.
I was waiting for the black man to say it was true.
You can look it up on the internet. Jim Can't Swim on YouTube used to have it. I don't know if they still do or not, but it's a guy in Florida who shot and killed a dude at a gas station because what it was is this guy was yelling at this woman for being parked in a handicap spot. and her boyfriend came out. Who they're both black, and the shooter wasn't. But he got yelled. He got mad. He pushed the guy over, right? And the guy got pushed over, gets his gun out, points it at the dude, and shoots him and kills him. Now, they had video of the whole thing from the gas station. If they didn't, he probably would have got away with it. What happened is he pushed the guy over. As soon as the guy takes his gun out, the guy backs up 3 steps, puts his hands up, then boom, 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 gets shot. So the guy's in jail. He should be. But if there was no video, he would have got away with it. Guaranteed.
I am fully for those stories. I am anytime somebody I figure out works, somebody's
right? Kind of. But
well,
if there was no video, he would have got away with it.
But if you're the big enough pussy where like, oh, my gun's gonna be the thing that saves me, you're
I
thought
bitch. He was gonna beat me to death because he pushed me down. Really, I thought he was gonna beat me to death when he put his hands in the air and walked backwards.
Agreed. No,
because he didn't shoot him after he did that. He had it in his mind. I get to finally use my gun today. I get to finally use my gun today and shoot somebody, which I've been waiting to do forever. Yeah,
there are those stories, and those are absolutely go to fucking jail, dude. Like I don't know, you don't get to do that in a fist fight. I'm sorry, that's a bitch move, is to pull out your gun and just shoot somebody after they push you over. That's fucked.
Pretty pissed and it ruins. You guys got shot in that situation. Like I thought he was going to beat my ass. I'm like, I know both those guys. You probably weren't going to beat your ass. Maybe Thomas. Definitely not Ray.
No. Yeah. I may try and choke him, but I won't get past the gun. To be honest with you.
Why do you think this Thomas Thomas Pope was going to beat your ass, sir? Why do you think he's going to assault you? Why did you feel threatened? It's like I talked shit about Transformers. I'm like, oh shit, maybe you should have shot him. You're about to die. You were about to die.
That fan base.
Yeah, right. You talk about the Decepticon. You got a problem, bro.
Autobots. Yeah. I mean, this guy had an Autobots tattoo. Thomas may have been trying to kill him.
Are you excited for the Beast Wars movie that they're making?
Yes and no. I thought they were gonna go the Unicron way, and they're not. So I'm depressed about
Omicron.
Unicron. Don't do the Omicron joke. Because as soon as everybody heard the Omicron joke, let's call Thomas and tell him that a Transformer is such a thing.
I think I sent you some kind of meme too, and you're just like, "Fuck you." I'm like,
right.
What are they gonna? I mean, what are they gonna name all the variants after now? Have they gone through the whole alphabet?
Omicron BA212 and Omicron BA2.
Switch it up, man. Let's start like Street Fighter characters, right? E Honda variant. And then go to like racist. Child actors, like the Corey Feldman variant.
That would also be racist.
Corey Feldman?
Yes.
Okay.
Corey Feldman was a brother. I don't know what y'all talking
about. But you mentioned Call of Duty. This will bring some Call of Duty or bring some spirits up. Call of Duty, great gaming series known for its World War I, World War II. But Thomas, I sent you a video. I need
Civil War game. What a Civil War game!
I wish, dude. I think there's been some Civil War
people off.
I think there's been some like Civil War real-time strategy games, but Call of Duty has decided for Vanguard and Warzone to have a special skin to add to this. And we all know Call of Duty, great World War II games back in the 2000s. I fucking loved those games, by the way.
Yeah, World War II games?
The Call of Duty was World War II games. Medal of Honor, same thing. But
what do we got here?
In this one,
Snoop Dogg bundle,
they're going to have Call of Duty with Snoop Dogg in it. And there's some stuff in here that makes me happy. He's popping bottles in World War II. Love it.
World War II.
Handing a Nazi a blunt.
Like it's hot.
Snoop Dogg's definitely one of those. Oh, if I was there, guys. If I was there. Now he's there.
Yes, it was a Transformer. And it's just these are all the things you can hear Snoop Dogg saying.
I want that gun.
Yes, it's actually it shoots out marijuana leaves.
But
Yeah,
you're
kill
playing
people,
the
Reefer
big
Madness.
league.
I'm getting Warzone now. I'm gonna buy a bundle for the first time in my life, and it's the Snoop Dogg bundle. I think that's amazing.
Whatever,
That's
fam. I've been playing
not
this
why you
baseball.
want Call of Duty.
I'm gonna be so good at this baseball by the time you guys get on.
I know
You-
you're gonna
It's
gonna
not
destroy.
true, actually. I'm not.
You want Vanguard.
I have a decent team.
Okay.
You want Vanguard because Godzilla is coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy Call of Duty Vanguard now. I'm definitely gonna buy Call of Duty Vanguard now because I finally joined the fucking adult kid table, even though I didn't get a fucking PS. What do you guys have? 4s? And you have a 5, Thomas, right?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Hi, Ken. Oh, hi, Kendall.
hey, Kendall.
Good to see you. We're just talking nerd stuff, video.
Kendall, when's
games,
your
and
next
the like.
fight? When's your next pillow fight?
Yeah, when's your next thing? Two Joints blocked you. Why? Two Joints unblocked, Kendall.
Anyway.
Crying out
Oh,
loud.
man, what's wrong with you,
I
man?
miss AIDS so much better than COVID or Omicron. Jesus Christ. And Anthony Fauci got both wrong. You know.
He's never been wrong in his life. Anyway, moving on.
AZT.
Ray, have you ever been to Miami?
The farthest south I've ever been is Galveston, Texas.
I've been to Florida a long time. I mean, Miami seems cool. I just don't know what I would do there. I don't know really what's down there for me, and I'm not much of a beach person. However, I mean,
She is the pillow fight queen. Yes, she is.
It's true. I don't know. I'm sure it would be fun. I don't know. I need to get the hell out of this state and just go somewhere, man. I need a vacation for myself.
Fuck Florida. I ain't going to Florida.
But
I mean,
the thing,
I
I
would
would
go
go
to
already if I was
Florida.
okay with going on vacation by myself, which I feel like I'm pretty close to doing. Like, I feel like I can do everything else by myself, but like the one thing I haven't done yet is like go somewhere by myself, like far. I don't get on a plane and go somewhere by myself. But if I knew what I was
Agreed.
doing, if I had an itinerary, had stuff to do, like I'll go see a baseball game or something. Fauci blocked
He
you too.
should two
Even know who
joints.
Fauci is, two joints. So the Canadians know a lot more about what's going on down here than we know about what's going on up there. That's true. We don't know shit about what's going on up there. I know,
I've been following some stuff.
I know your prime minister used to be married to Jennifer Aniston, right? Right, Justin Trudeau. What's like the actor's name? Justin Trudeau. Thoreau. Thoreau. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Justin Thoreau.
Thoreau, not Trudeau. All right.
Yeah, because apparently
Was Thoreau play Trudeau in a movie yet? Because he could do that. They look close enough alike that he could pull that off. That'd make me laugh, or at least a sketch. That'd make me laugh.
I could see that being funny. Yeah, because Trudeau's such an idiot to begin with, so that's just me.
Nice.
He's a legacy, okay?
Father was the problem.
If your father was the boss, you're going to be a great boss. I mean, look, it happened here. Look at George W. Bush. Look how good he was because of his father.
I'll tell you something off air. Remind me.
For what? W?
No, a son running a company.
No. I don't think you have to tell me. I feel like I could already fill in the blanks.
Yeah.
Hey, did you watch the Jordan Levitt fight? Did you see him twerk?
Jesus.
No, but I did see the twerking video. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was great. I loved him. The reason why that's true. Everyone knows that, Brewster.
Used to. He's dead now.
Used to. The former, yeah. I like Jordan Levitt because people think all fighters are like a man's man kind of guys, and he's not that guy. He's not like a macho man, like I'm trying to be tougher than you. But the thing is, he could beat up everybody at the bar. That's kind of what I like about him so much. He's not that like super masculine type of dude, but he's a good fighter. He's a
nerd
he's a professional fighter. Yeah, and he's an assassin. And I love that. I love that there's guys like that out there that you don't all have to be man's man like Sean Strickland, who they're on the same team, which I think is hilarious. I feel like it's weird that they have the same sport. Do the same
you
sport.
think he hugs Sean Strickland? Just like gives
I have
him
a feeling
that
they don't. I have a feel. Well, listen, I feel like Jordan Levitt probably likes everybody. Sean Strickland probably less. He probably respects him because he's a good fighter. But if they're friends, I'd be surprised.
I think they'd be friends.
Maybe
Opposites
I don't know.
attract.
I like to have Jordan on because, like I said, I like I think it's good. I think it's a good thing for people to see that you don't have to, like, if you train in martial arts and even if you're a fighter, you don't have to pretend like you're tougher than everybody, man. You can show it in the cage, and that's what he does. He shows it in the cage. I mean, the guy in his first couple fights, he had a knockout by slam, which was vicious, and then he had an inverted triangle choke. You know, I mean, he's having big wins, and he won a close fight Saturday, but he's won 3 out of 4, I think, in the UFC. So. I'm a fan of his, and he twerked. Why not do his twerk, bite the lip? Well, it's something I think
Didn't
I
he
would
do
do.
the
Listen,
splits the last time.
He did split, and then he twerked up.
Oh God.
Told you guys, $100 I twerk for you guys, but fine, 50 the next 10 minutes I'll twerk.
Let's make it happen. I'm paying attention to the Venmo. It's in the bottom. Make sure it happens. Somebody drop a 50. I want to see Tim Danko twerk.
So you know you gotta get turned on.
You're gonna get turned on. Ass, so it's perfect.
That is true. I have no ass. However, you're gonna get turned on because I can move it. Look at this. We're gonna do it in the chair right now. Look at this. And it's just like the ocean. Yeah.
Oh God.
Anybody want to salsa dance with me? Anybody out there?
I'm good.
Anybody want salsa?
So my hips already hurt. I don't need
my hips don't
another
lie.
reason. And I'm starting to feel you, boy.
I've been drinking enough now that I want to dance. Come on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Lord.
Listen, I can dance.
Thomas, what have we wrought? He's drank a lot. That's not good.
Oh, normal amount. I drink on Tuesdays. Ray, you should have came to the premiere. We drank a lot that night, too. You should have came. It was fun.
Yeah, but where would I have stayed is the question.
I drove home. I didn't drink that much. I just drank beer. So the last beer I got, I didn't drink. I got a beer at the Zephyr, and I'm like, I'm good. I just drink Bud Light. I drink some Bud Light. And we went to a brewery, and I was like 40 beers at this brewery, right? And I don't know what the hell I want. So this is what I do in those situations when there's a lot of beers and I don't know what the hell I'm looking for. I just go, is there one you bet your life on? And the guy's like, Pilsner. I'm like, Pilsner. Do it. And it was good. I liked it a lot. But yeah, that's what I usually do, especially if that person had something to do with making it. I'm like, what's your favorite? Just give me that. Yes.
Thomas, make this not happen, please.
Make what? The dancing?
Yes. Shakira.
Unfortunately, I am an employee. They have full control.
Again, listen. This summer, like I'm excited for the new. I'm really excited for the new intro, but we have time this summer. We need to film my Tim Danko's intro that he has in his head. It's here. It's right here. It's right here. I think I have a song.
I can see you dancing to Wherever Forever. Or I'll be there and you'll be near.
Listen, I had a song. If I can remember the name of it, I'll find it later.
I got a problem with this song.
Non-copyrighted. It's non-copyrighted, so it's fun. Right. That's what I'm talking about. I
got a problem with this because she goes from fucking whatever island or whatever shaky shit she's from to sounding like an Irish chick. Where the fuck did that shit come from?
Well, dude, the worst is fucking She-Wolf. I remember being in a work truck for a certain city that's near both you and me, Thomas, and all of a sudden hearing She-Wolf, and then whatever the Kiss FM station be like, that was Shakira, She-Wolf, and I'm like, what the fuck did she do to her career? Like, she fucked up somewhere. That's a terrible song. Terrible fucking Shakira song. Probably the worst.
You ever hear her cover Nothing Else Matters?
Yes.
Because you're pretty good.
It is.
It's funny. Since that, a lot of people cover that song in like the style that she covered it. And she did.
Yeah.
Anyway, like Miley Cyrus did the same thing. Anyway, you know, Shakira is a member of Mensa.
I could believe it.
If I didn't already have a crush on her, I did then. Like them brains, fan. I like them brains.
No, the worst thing in the world in 1997, 98.
97, Indians lost the World Series to the Florida Marlins. That was the worst thing in the world.
Great counsel.
98. It was 98. Yeah, 98 was working at a record store when Shakira, Christina Aguilera, and Britney Spears were hitting their peak all of it, and
I
Destiny.
don't think
Child.
Shakira hit her peak till like 2004 or 5, right? Isn't that when Wherever Forever came out?
No, that was early 2000. That was late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me look it up. I'm
All
curious.
of that hit.
That
at
charted on TRL for like 3 or 4 weeks.
the same fucking time. And I was working at NRM Music, and it was hell. It was straight hell.
Shakira, here's the thing. Like I've been open about this. I grew up in Houston for a little while, and I was around Latin culture constantly. I loved Shakira when she came out. Like, I was probably 11, 12. Like, I was in that impressionable age where, like, Shakira would work.
I was thinking Hips Don't Lie was 2005. Wherever was 2001.
Yeah, I was about to say. It was like, I think I was like 12 or 13 at the time when that came out.
I was thinking Hips Don't Lie.
Yeah, the later stuff was a little cringe, for sure.
I'm working at NRM Music with a bunch of women, and that's all they played on repeat was Britney, the Christina. So whenever I had my break, I threw in Jamiroquai just to fuck people up because I liked that whole damn album. It's
So Can Heat?
You. Yeah. No, wasn't Can. Yeah, it was Can Heat.
Napoleon Dynamite dancing? So you doing the Napoleon Dynamite dance in the liquor store?
No.
I was about to say you're like Mutual Insanity. Mutual.
He was just sliding across the record store. And there's like chairs moving around him and shit.
He's got the
couch sliding next to Thomas. He has one of those big purple hats on.
Yes.
I wanted the purple hat. But
dude, that was so cool.
Let's all get your Jamiroquai hats. Everyone, all right. If we get donation enough, how we'll buy Jamiroquai.
WMMS 100.7. It's the rock station, legendary in this part of the world. They broke Rush, which is always a good thing. I love Rush.
I don't know.
You have to dive deep into some Rush. Like a lot of the radio hits are super good.
It's not Rush I got a problem with. It's the good Cleveland radio station, like
MMS.
Well,
really
see, that's for y'all. That's for y'all generation. I remember classic. Oh God, here goes the age.
92.3. When it was playing music.
I remember when 92.3 was good. Early MMS and ZAK and MJ. I remember when all their morning drives.
$16 on Prime. I can have one here in 2 days. Jamiroquai hat.
How'd you find a Jamiroquai hat that fast?
All I did was search, and Amazon's like, "Bro, we got you. You're a Prime member. We'll tell you what color were they? Were they black? Was it purple? I think it was purple. But I think the other thing else was purple.
Yeah, yeah,
black. Yeah, I can get a black one here in 2 days for $16. Not worth it, Tim. You already bought something dumb today. But Tim,
what'd you buy? What'd you buy today? Oh, the bat. Again, you're splitting. 160 is not that bad. Like I would if somebody came to me and was like, "Hey, I'm buying a softball bat. You want to join my league?" I'd be like, "I'll go half on the bat." Like,
well, for me and my brother are fine because we play together. So it's not like. And if one of us happened to play in a tournament and the other one wouldn't be a big deal. Take the bat, whatever. It's not like it's gonna be a big deal.
I disagree.
Didn't he have 2 hits?
John, that last album he put out, I think either last year during COVID or the year before COVID.
I didn't even know he put out a fucking album.
That last one is badass. He's got some shit.
Ray, you ever fight? You got to come out the canned heat by Jamiroquai.
No.
No, yes.
No. I would do mutual insanity or whatever that song is called. Insanity? Virtual Insanity.
That's fine, but
I would do it and wear a tracksuit.
That's fine.
With the hat.
Okay.
Yes. No. If I
want a Jamiroquai hat now.
Have I never seen professional wrestling? Of course I'm gonna fucking gimmick it up in an amateur MMA fight.
Oh, that's true.
It'd probably be my own.
I'm also going to be in a tracksuit with like a golden necklace and a pair of specs. I'm going to be your manager.
Yes.
You're
just on a cell phone and talking to nobody.
On a flip phone talking to no one.
Yes. Yes. I'm already into this.
Actually, you need to do this just so we can make these promos.
Gene Walker in a 3-piece suit, just like right next to you.
Well, if you were man, listen, Ray, I can get you a fight tomorrow. I don't know why you won't do this.
Because I'm out of shape.
Listen, I fought once. I don't think you're. You know what? You need to see my video. You see my video.
I would need striking, like straight up. I would.
No, you
I
don't.
would need some hardcore.
No, you don't. Just
striking
learn
training,
fucking
like
double
3 months.
leg and fucking fight him on the ground. Fucking double leg.
No.
Yes.
Well, I'd have to really practice double legs too, because I haven't done double legs in a while. I can, like, I get in the normal position for a single leg, but for some reason I can't take fuckers down.
Just double leg them against the cage, or fucking learn some trips. It's easy. You got it.
That again, I think that would take me at least 3 months.
You don't need to win.
To
you just need to not die.
Damn.
I would die at the weight I'm at right now. Like, I'd have to drop 20 pounds to. I can't fight at heavyweight. That's not. I'm at heavyweight range.
Listen, most
right
amateur
now.
heavyweights are fat. All right, you're not going to be like.
Look,
Chris Harvey found the 300-pound guy made of steel. Unfortunately,
I don't want to be Stipe.
He's the only guy that would fight him.
I don't want to be Stipe in the fucking midge fight. Like, I feel like I'd be the dude that fought Stipe. Like, just out of breath.
Bobby Brent's had a great record. Bobby Brent's was really tough.
It's tough, but look at the size of that fucking guy.
It was 260. Like
by the way, if you've never seen that and you're watching this, YouTube, Stipe Miocic versus Bobby Brent's. The Bobby Brent's midge fight.
You don't have to look up midge fight. Just Stipe, Bobby Brent's, you'll find it. NAAFS.
Yeah, NAAFS. Check that fight out. If you're not familiar with what a midge or Canadian soldier is, sorry, 2 joints, but it's what we call them down here. They're these mosquito-like creatures that breed in Lake Erie.
Yeah.
And then they pick them up on radar. There's so many of these fucking things.
They fucking swarm.
And they invade Northeast Ohio, Akron area. They go ham on us.
2007, there was a really big playoff game between the Indians and Yankees that they called the midge game.
Yeah, I remember that night.
Yeah, Jabba Chamberlain fucking, had it all in his eyes, and yeah, it was wacky. I mean, it was bad. They called to this day. They called it the midge game.
Gets this.
Yeah, we talk about it all the time. Steve, it's ridiculous. I know it's ridiculous. I mean,
he is.
What more do we have to say about it? I don't understand it.
This John Jones talk. I don't know what to make of this. I don't know if it's real or not. Dana said it's a fight to make.
It is if John comes back.
It is. I mean, that would sell out a state. Honestly,
I feel like this fight should have happened like 2 years ago, but just fine. I mean, Steve is almost 40, and he'll be an underdog. But even if he loses to John Jones, that's fine. But he should get the fight either way. It should be his fight.
Tim,
what
idea?
Oh, I know you're
talking about this kind of in the past.
It should be at the Q or nationwide.
No. Fuck that shit.
Right, we can't
have it at Brown Stadium.
You can't do it outside. It's ridiculous.
Yes, you can. In June, you can do it.
Midges.
Oh, fuck it. Make it the midge fight. Midge fight 2.0. Fucking right, John Jones gets a midge in his eye. Stipe fucking punches him in the face. They stop the fight. Stipe wins.
Raymond, I know you're just throwing out hypothetical crazy ideas, but for a fact they're not going to do an outdoor fight. You know that.
I wish they would.
But they won't. So let's talk about what they should do. Dallas. Actually, should be Cleveland or Columbus, but fucking Dallas. John Jones, Stipe.
Horseshoe. You'd get at least 80,000 people.
It's outside. Dallas is not outside. It's a dome. So AT&T in Dallas, Ray, I'm saying things that would actually happen. They're not going to do an outdoor fight.
You would get the same amount at.
They're not going to do an outdoor fight.
Dallas, in Dallas that you wouldn't know how.
They're not going to do an outdoor fight, though. You know that.
Why not?
Because they're not going to. They're big.
You never know that.
No, they're not 100%. They're not going to. If they did it anywhere, they do it in like Abu Dhabi because they threw so much money at them. But they're not going to do it. And they weren't going to do it, period. But if they did, it would be out there.
You'd get some Ohio State backers that would do that shit. Listen, that would be like, Dana, we'll put up some of the money. I think
that's the one you do at AT&T in Dallas. Is that what's still called now?
Yeah,
that's like 90,000 people.
That's where WrestleMania was just held, and they had like 70,000 or 70,000 plus that were in
I
that
feel like you
arena
get that
for 2 days.
I mean, you put another title fight on there too, but you put John Jones and Stipe,
Interim
then
world title.
and Connor and anyone. And then you do
Yes.
that.
I don't care if it's
Connor,
Kamaru
Tony
Usman.
Ferguson.
Let's do it, baby. Connor versus Ferguson.
Connor and Michael Johnson. Anyway.
Okay. Hypothetical. Who wins right now? Connor or Tony Ferguson?
Tony Ferguson. I have zero faith in Connor.
Really? I have zero faith in
proves
Tony.
me wrong. Listen, I think we'll see what Chandler does. I mean, he does against Chandler, but I hope that fight's at least competitive. I have a feeling that.
I mean,
Chandler might beat his ass.
Who knows, man? Gaethje might have taken a piece at Tony Ferguson that we still don't know about. That's the thing that frightens me, especially against Charles Oliveira. The way he looked, it was nothing.
He's a monster, though. He's fighting monsters. I mean, if he got beat by Michael Johnson bad, then he'd be like, maybe you're right. But he's getting fight by like nasty monsters, and same thing with Chandler. So I don't.
Hey, I am not going to say that Tony Ferguson isn't a complete and utter beast. I'm not saying that he isn't, but that Gaethje fight, when his head was shaking in the 5th round and he couldn't take it anymore, there's a piece that goes with you in those kind of situations, and it showed in the Oliveira fight.
You who's a monster? Who's the best in the champion? I'm saying if he fought like garbage against like, I don't know, like a Michael Johnson, like I said, or somebody else, maybe you could say that, but he's fighting the best in the division, so we don't know yet. Maybe down the line, and I'm like, maybe he was right all that time ago. However, we don't know because he was only fighting the best that they have. So it's hard to say when they fight the best that they have. Who is Oliveira and Gaethje? Gaethje and Oliveira, and then Chandler is up there too. I can see you. You're fine. What do we got? You lose lights.
My
cement shoes. Oh Lord, is that exactly what it sounds like, John? I'm assuming. What? Ray, I took some big hits off of your pen when you were here, and I was really high for about 10 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, I was high, but like when I'm sitting here down here with you, I'm like, yep, here it comes. And then that's why I went upstairs and watched some TV. But after that, I'm like, okay, I'm not that high anymore. And then I went to bed. It's about what I wanted.
Sorry, like shit's falling apart here on my end.
Oh, I won't be sleeping tonight.
Why?
I'm sorry. What happened? What, is it us?
No. Mayans is having a 2-episode premiere.
The Mayans?
And I thought, because I had turned it on just to see what was happening, but it's a 2-episode premiere. So that means I got to watch the next episode and then watch the first episode at midnight. So I ain't sleeping. I'm fucked.
Oh boy.
So I tried to watch Halo on Paramount Plus. I got about 9 minutes
what did you think
in.
of it?
I got 9 minutes
Didn't
in
like
and gave
it?
up on it. I just like this. I'm like, this isn't gonna get me. I mean, the acting isn't that great. I don't really think this is something I'm gonna be into. So I gave up on it pretty quick.
Yeah, you have to be a Halo fan. Like I recently started playing Halo Infinite and also doing the online.
It's very like old school sci-fi series type. Like it's like,
yeah, it's pretty
it's
cheesy.
not, yeah,
it's getting complaints because they're not sticking to the game.
They're not,
and it's a bold way to go. I think if it makes it to a season,
why don't they just go live action Red versus Blue? Just do that. That'd be fun.
I wish.
But yeah, it's an acquired taste.
Exactly.
Just
what it sounds
somebody
like
was complaining about Moon Knight. Somebody was really complaining because they're afraid the last 3 episodes you're not gonna see him in the Moon Knight suit again.
Oh, Mr. Knight or whatever it is.
It is a bummer if that's true. I mean, let's hope for some big fight scenes. The last episode wasn't super exciting, but I mean, I understand. It's a series.
They're building the thing.
Oh no, it got to where I needed it to get to. Oh yeah, we're about to see Jake. We're about to see Jake.
I'm gonna say, is that the other personality? I'm gonna say, there's obviously another personality.
There is, brother watching fake motorcycle gang TV shows.
Yeah, that's true.
Sons of Anarchy fan for life, and seeing that this is part of the trilogy. Sons of Anarchy was the first
show
chapter.
I get a tattoo of.
Mayans is the second chapter, and then the
get
last
a Fraggle
chapter is
Rock
gonna
tattoo.
be Jack's
What?
sons. Oh, come on. It's fucking awesome.
Maybe right on my chest, maybe a movie quote like, "You saying Jesus Christ can't hit a curveball?" Like right here in my
Curveball.
chest.
Xylitol, and Vagisil.
Uh,
Each one will
you know
give you
what,
2 inches drop
there's
on your curveball.
A radio station in Canton, the guy put on Facebook something about, he's like, the greatest movie quote of all time is you saying Jesus Christ can't hit a curveball. And I'm like, at least somebody agrees with me, because I've been saying that forever. That's my favorite movie quote. You saying Jesus
Nope.
Christ can't hit a curveball? That's great.
Nope. The best exchange in a movie ever is Joe McGrath and Reg Dunlap in an empty arena talking about the Hanson brothers in Slapshot. It is the greatest scene with 2 actors in it ever. And both
We're
of them have been in
changing
cool
the
hand
Wayne
roles.
Knight rule to the Hanson rule now. Not the Hanson rule.
No,
That's,
I'll never
Kay
disrespect the Hanson brothers. They can kick my ass. I don't want that.
What?
John, they went through the motions with
They're
filming
fictional.
that
It's
too.
fine.
They went through the motions in filming there because I think they destroyed what used to be
John Stockton?
The club's no, Stockton, California. The club's headquarters. They actually destroyed it, and they went through some the guy that played Jax Teller went through some emotional change. He had to get therapy after playing that role. No, I'm not. I'm waiting for Godzilla. I'm waiting for
that.
All right. Can we pull up Saturday's card? Let's just do that and see what we got.
Yeah.
Sorry, we haven't talked. Listen, I can't believe when we start the show, there's no way we're going to be able to go this long and not talk about fights. What are we going to talk about? That happens somehow. It always happens. I don't know how it happens. It just does. I never think it's possible, and it's always happens. It's strange.
Hey, I'll do it. I mean, as long as it's entertaining.
I don't remember what we talked about.
Oh, Tim's frozen.
He froze again.
Yeah.
My back.
Hold on. Let me. There you go. There's full motion.
All right. Well, it's not. Listen, this hasn't been perfect, but it's not that bad. If we're gonna get some glitches, it's not that bad.
No, my camera has only gone out once during this show, so.
All right, let's pull this card up and.
Yeah.
I think there's a couple fights there. They just Chase Sherman is now fighting Romanov. It was going to be
Rachmanov, you mean?
Who was it going to be? I forget already. He's hurt. Who's St. Preux? No. That's St. Preux and who was fighting? I forget. Not St. Preux.
This is not the card.
This isn't it.
That was the last card. Yeah.
Next card. We're going to talk about the Lemos fight coming up against Lemos.
Lemos is a Lemos.
Lemos. Just press the arrow going right there.
I pressed the arrow. It wouldn't work. You talking about this one?
You need to.
Fonfera is going to be fun. When are they going to stop doing these? I hate the Apex fights. I mean, crowd noise makes it boring. Listen, if I had money, I'd be at every Apex fight, but I don't. And if I fuck you money, I'd be at all of them, and I wouldn't. But I want them to be in front of crowds.
We'd have our own studio.
Let's go to the main card first, because I'm trying to remember who's on this card. What?
I'd say, I say honestly, we'd have our own studio in Vegas if we had fuck you money right now. I wouldn't leave Las Vegas.
We'd have our own promotion. We just have our fights every weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Bosner's supposed to fight Romanov. Bosner's out. Chase Sherman's in. He's going to fight Romanov.
Okay.
He's undefeated. That should be a good fight, actually. I somehow think Sherman has a better shot at Romanov than Bosner does. Maybe I'm wrong. Clay Guida and Claudio Pluez, this young dude, who I think is the guy who beats Jordan Levitt, I think. And he's fighting the legend. This is Clay Guida. And I actually like that he's fighting a young buck here. I don't think Clay is going to win, but because how can you hate Clay Guida? It's impossible.
No, you can't hate the man with the bouncing hair.
Right, especially nowadays when it's thinning out fight after fight.
Yeah. What if he comes out? He should just come out bald one time and just shock everybody. That would be amazing.
Well, I think it's just principle of it now, because like Dana White used to offer him money to cut it and he never would. So now it's falling out. He doesn't give a fuck. Venata Jordan should be fun. Didn't they try to make this fight before? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know.
I don't remember.
Here's a couple.
We got Macy Barber is fighting Montana De La Rosa. Your camera is like shorting out, Tim.
It's given up on me. Well, it's not the camera, it's the internet. The camera's fine. It's the internet that's probably an issue here. Because
yeah.
Can you see me now?
Yeah.
Okay, because when that happens, when you say that, you guys go out for me, so it must be the internet, not the camera. So anyway,
probably the internet.
But yeah, couple hotties here, Macy Barber and Montana De La Rosa. May the hottest one win, and I'm not even 100% sure who that is. I'll tell you on Saturday.
I'm gonna pick Macy Barber on this one because I think she's the hottest.
They're both pretty hot.
They are. And then a name,
Tsunameri
Manel Cape.
Dude, this is actually a really good fight. This matchup. I'm excited for this. I don't know who's gonna win. This is a couple nasty flyweights, Cop and Tsunameri, Chinese fella. This should be good. I got some in this one though, but should be fun. Even though he's an underdog. And then Lemos and Andrade. I hope one of them knocks the other one out. I don't care who it is, really. I just hope it's a banger, and I think it should be against a couple of little ladies who can throw power.
I was about to say both. This is gonna, like I said earlier, it's gonna be a Brazilian street fight. Like that's a 2 a.m.er that you want to see outside of the bar. Because both women have power, so it's going to be nice to see one of them sit one of each other down.
Koshe. I think there's two isn't there two Koshes? His brother fights in the UFC too. I don't remember them. I don't know. But
it's a weird chest tattoo.
Bellarot and the Beverly Hills Ninja. Jordan Wright. That should be fun. Dwight Grant has like no midsection. You see that he's like all arms and legs.
He's very concave.
Yeah.
And then
I don't remember all these guys that much. I'm just telling you what I remember about these guys. Hopefully, listen. I feel like Isaac Villanueva.
And here's the thing too. Also happening Saturday night, which I might purchase.
Oh, I forgot about that. We didn't even talk about that. I forgot all about it.
We'll talk about that on our way out. The Tyson Fury Dylan White fight happening at Wembley Stadium for the WBA World Heavyweight Championship.
How much is that?
It's gonna be a good weekend for fights. I'm hoping that when I leave Bill Burr, Tyson Fury is still world champion, to be honest with you. Because it happens, I think, at like 2 p.m. or something. It's happening early on ESPN pay-per-view.
Oh, because it's at Wembley.
It's in England. Yeah, it's about 6 hours.
How much is the pay-per-view?
I don't know. I'm gonna look that up.
Probably $80. But man, that's expensive, Raymond. I really want to watch that fight.
Me too.
However, Thomas, I'm coming over.
Come on.
All right.
Let's do it.
Where's the closest Holiday Inn from your house?
There's a couple hotels actually.
Oh no, you ain't staying in that hotel in Wycliffe. No, we got to send you towards Willoughby.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Listen. I'm one of those people that I'll spend an extra $50 for a better hotel room. I'm fine with that. I don't like staying in gross hotel rooms.
But Thomas, you can take that off because I want to talk about this fight real quick before we head or do Hero of the Week.
Oh shit! I forgot about
Hero of the Week.
Fuck.
Yeah, I want to
start doing that earlier, by the way, because I feel like people give up by the time we get the Hero.
Possibly, who knows?
I just forgot about it.
Leaving Las Vegas. Now that's a great movie. It is.
Yeah, if you want to cry and feel like shit the whole time. I mean, it is a good movie, but man, it's a sadden.
But yeah, Dylan White going after the big man, the king, the greatest heavyweight of his time, Tyson Fury, in Wembley Stadium. I don't know if it is sold out yet, but I'm very excited for this. There's been a lot of negotiation. I don't know if the rules or the stipulations are still in there where Tyson Fury gets a lot more than Dylan White can get on this. But if Tyson Fury does what he does, which is use his range, use his motion to go against the smaller guy, I hope Tyson Fury walks out with the WBA World Heavyweight Championship and then goes on to fight either Alexander Usyk, or we finally get the fight we've always wanted as a boxing community, which is AJ versus Tyson. Whichever one works, I don't give a fuck. But I want Tyson to have that belt so he can unify everything and then retire. I think that would be the best move for him at 34 now, 35.
Like
I think he's like a year older than me. So I think he's like 34.
Get unified. I mean, I want it to happen, but it won't happen.
Boxing will never let it happen. That sucks. I don't like that.
It's ridiculous. I mean, it almost happened. It almost happened with the Joshua fight, and then the Fury fight happened, and then he lost it. What's his name? Usyk? What's his name?
Yeah, Alexander Usyk. Yeah, who's the current unified world heavyweight champion. But honestly, for heavyweight boxing,
anybody better than Tyson Fury at the sport?
No, and I'm Dylan White, a bit of a power puncher. Hopefully, he doesn't really connect. Even though Deontay Wilder tried his damnedest to get Tyson Fury down, it just didn't work.
But if he did,
shut your fucking mouth. How about that? Shut your fucking mouth.
Ray. This is already going to be big. But can you imagine how fucking huge that fight would be if he knocks him out and there's a rematch?
I don't even want to think of Tyson.
Everybody's
losing.
making bank.
It hurts me, Tim. It hurts to think about him losing.
I probably won't watch this fight.
He helped
don't
me
feel like
through my
money.
depression. Like, I'm crying thinking about him losing.
You know what made
it? Think about
you know what? And you know who got him through his depression? God. So try that.
Yeah,
out.
I don't need God. Maybe. I need Tyson Fury.
Maybe you do.
That's who I need.
Well, I'm just saying. Like, listen. I want to watch this fight, but it's expensive. I probably won't watch it. But if White knocks him
I will
out,
find
the rematch. I will 100%. There's no way I'm missing that. If there's a rematch.
Yeah.
If he knocks him out somehow and there's a rematch, no fucking way I'm missing that.
Yeah.
So
for sure.
For boxing, listen, I want Fury to win. However, I feel like the silver lining is like how nuts that rematch would be if he did somehow knock him out. I don't think it will happen.
I give it a 10% chance of happening. Like, I can't really look at, and to be honest with you, like you just said, it will be a big pay-per-view to watch Tyson Fury come back off of his first loss ever in heavyweight boxing. But I can't. I'm all for Tyson Fury, dude.
He's gonna take a dive for that money. He's gonna take a dive to get $1 billion fight.
Just to pull a full gypsy move.
Yes. Geez, don't be racist.
I'm
on a warship in Saudi Arabia,
motherfucker.
There's going to be on a warship in Saudi Arabia. We're gonna fight just for sheiks. They're fight for $1 billion purse.
Oh, the Saudi prince would probably pay the United States government to use like the Ronald Reagan to fucking hold that
John
fight.
McCain.
Yeah, the John McCain or whatever fucking battleship. I would.
Didn't they say that at one point that like one of the bids was for them to fight on a ship? It was Fury and Joshua.
No, it was Fury versus Wilder.
I thought it was Josh. It doesn't matter. Anyway, where'd Thomas go?
I don't know where Thomas went.
Listen, I thought I had dominations, but I didn't write him down, so I probably forgot. So all I have is the hero of the week. Tom and Ray, they don't know.
Thomas is gone to the bathroom. Yes, he did.
Why?
Tim, take the singing. Yes, he did.
Why the fuck would you interrupt my themes? Like, that's fucking rude, and you know better. Like, you know better. You know that's not what you fucking do in the show. When I sing my theme song, you don't fucking interrupt me. What the hell? Why would you do that? Like, what went through your head and said, this is a good idea? Because you were wrong. What the fuck? Really? You shouldn't
I love you.
do that.
Calm down.
Why are you trying to just sabotage the show?
I'm not trying to sabotage.
I say, I feel like I'm on an episode of MTV Boiling Points every fucking one episode.
No, it should be next. Except for like I can never.
No, I would have called next a long time ago.
This is true.
Episode
Okay,
1.
Thomas is back.
If I sing the theme song, can I sing it or not?
You
Tom
can.
and Ray, they don't know who Tim is. Gonna pick this week and Sicko or Blue Ho. I guess you'll have to wait and see who is Tim's hero of the week. So, let me pull this up again. I found out recently. I mean, I don't follow hockey that much, but I found out who public enemy number 1 in hockey is, or one of them, like the most hated player in the NHL.
And that is.
Do you know who it is?
No.
Evander Kane. Apparently, the Edmonton Oilers, like, people fucking hate this guy.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of things about Evander Kane through like Facebook groups and stuff like that.
Which isn't good John. When everyone hates one of the black players in hockey. That's not good. Once you hate somebody else. But apparently, if he's a douche, he's a douche. And apparently,
PK Subban. So
people fucking hate this guy for sure. Like, anyway, Ryan Hartman of the Minnesota Wild got fined for flipping him off during a game. And like everybody, because people just hate him, fans and players. Everybody started like Venmoing this dude money, sending him money to pay for the fine. A bunch of people because they fucking hate this guy, like other players and the fans. But the best was the $200 he got from Kane's ex-wife, Anna Kane. Ryan Hartman $200 to pay for his fine that he got for flipping off her ex-husband.
You know what? This Kane guy actually sounds like a nice guy. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like a guy I get behind.
He does kind of sound like a Ray High Clock favorite.
Yeah, like I would pick this guy.
If everybody hates him.
I hope he ends up on the Pens so we win a Stanley Cup with him. He just beats everybody into submission.
No, but anyway, this Ryan Hartman guy got fined so much money. And apparently he's I forget what he's, Minnesota Children's Hospital. He's giving all the money that people give him to.
Well,
but the fact
I'm
that
going to donate to that.
I think it's too late. Anyway, Anna Kane giving him $200 to pay the fine for flipping off her ex-husband is great. That's why this week's Anna Kane is this week's hero of the week.
Yay!
Yeah, I didn't know about this guy Evander Kane, but apparently, like, number one, great name. I mean, that's a cool name, yes. Evander Kane. That's like a villain name. That's a super villain name right there, Evander Kane.
Yeah, that's a goon in hockey for sure. That's
and he's a handsome fella, you know. And but apparently everyone hates him. He's a super douche. So it's really funny that everybody got. It's funny that there's those people in sports that everyone's like, no, fuck that guy.
Yeah. Oh my god.
But anyway, that's fun. All right, I'm going to bed.
All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching. As I'm always. What?
Are we doing a show Friday?
No, because I will be at a wrestling show on Friday.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, so Tuesday, and we're gonna have a new intro, which I'm excited for.
Yes, very excited to see this new intro. For all of you, thank you guys for watching. We appreciate you guys. You are the reason we still do this, and we want you guys to help us by sharing us out to your friends, showing that the Bro Plata is a real thing in all of your lives as you are in ours. And as always, we will tell you thank you and see you at the Kumite, fam.
No, 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 no. You are exiting the Plata zone. This is a madhouse. Feels like being cloned. I don't have anything else. I just thought that was a good song. I have it stuck in my head. No, 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 no,